Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. I am sorry about screaming at you. My music probably wasn't as loud as my mic is, but it is good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. We are having some fun. CFC Tuesday is upon us. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Big Alex coming in here hot with a sub, with that prime sub. Big Alex, good to have you in here. Everyone else who's joined us tonight, what is happening? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and get started. It's good to have you guys in here. And first sub of the night, you know what that means. CSU Dynasty does. Let's get up. Let's get loud. Time for a little dance to celebrate Tuesday. You are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you suck. You never, ever, ever need to sub to play in CFC, you guys. No, subs, you'll never need to sub to play in CFC. You'll never need to pay money to play in any of these events, you guys. Events will always be free. They will always be for everybody. I do appreciate the follow. That is free. And I do really appreciate the sub if you guys do sub. But never feel obligated to ever sub to this channel just to play, you guys. Subbing is simply a way for you guys to say thank you, and it's always appreciated, but you also just say thank you, and that's also appreciated. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get some games going. Starting up. You're all good. Like I said, you suck. Don't ever feel bad about it. No big deal. You sub when you can, if you want to. That is completely up to you, but you are still able to play in every single game. It is good to have you in here. Thank you for the biddies. While we play in Europe, yeah, we're trying to get Europe going now. We are trying to get Europe going at the moment. We are going to start with a Plat Emerald game while you guys are getting set up. If we can get Europe going for the second game, I am down. It is good to have you guys back in here. How you doing? Zolfire, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Booney with the bits. Booney, thank you so much for some bits, my man. I'll be here for silver when you guys get going. Good luck. Absolutely, man. We're playing silver, I believe. We have an order in the Discord. Check the order in Discord to see exactly when your game's coming up. Booney, I have not seen it, my man. I have not seen the Wakanda Forever parody. Zolfire, give it out a gifted sub. You are officially a part of the sub, my man. Like I said, I feel a little weird saying your name out loud. But nonetheless, thank you for being here. Zolfire, thank you for the gifted sub. And now you don't have to worry about being a sub because you are one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get lobby number 1 and get started. Paul, that's right, Paul. Thank you. All right. CFC game number 1, and we are starting out on a Tuesday, which means we got 2 full days of CFC. Do not forget to get your CFC Clash team in, you guys. CFC Clash this Friday, and I believe we are going to do a very small Riot Point giveaway for the winning team. Very small. Do not get upset if you don't get it, you guys. It's not a lot, please. But very small Riot Point giveaway to the winning team. So get your CFC Clash team in there. Now, you do have to be a CFC member to play in Clash. So if you have a player, you have a buddy that you want to play with, get him into one of the games tonight or for Thursday before this weekend. 12,000 is the limit of points. If you guys want to play in the tournament this Friday, join the Discord. Ask how to get involved. It is very, very easy. Do I need to join Discord to join the customs? Bad for a Korean? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You guys are on a group comp right now. Bad for a Korean. What rank are you, my man? What rank are you? Sounds good. Morty, it's good to have you in here. Emerald 1. Go ahead and hop into this game right now, man. I got a spot for you. I'm holding a spot for you right here. Go ahead and hop into this game if you would like to play. Now is your chance. This is an Emerald / Plat game, my friends. Bad for a Korean. If you want to play in this game, go ahead and look for... If you want to play, let me know now if you want to play. If not, it's all good. This is going to be Plat / Emeralds. Plat / Emeralds. It's going to be CFC game number 1. CFC game number 1 is you're going to look for the game. You're going to find a custom game. You're going to look for CFC game number 1. and you're gonna go password capital CFC. I have been waiting. Beck, what's going on, man? Beck, are you waiting for this is on NA server. I was about to ask you, Beck, are you waiting on EU or NA? Because we have EU maybe coming up next. Bad for a Korean. All right, go ahead and take my spot, my man. I'm gonna hop out, you can hop on in. So this is NA. So bad for a Korean, hop on in. It's good to have you in here. Welcome to CFC. If you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, my name is Cal. Please hit that follow button if you guys have not already done so. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing League of Legends. If you guys like other video games, on Monday I do stream as well. They're usually a little bit shorter, usually variety streams. I play different games. Yesterday I played Hitman and Overwatch. But if you are enjoying the channel, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that follow button. Join us every time we go live, you guys. All right, let's go ahead and get this game set up, folks. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here, and let's go ahead and get these players into the system real quick. If you guys are new, you will not be in the system. Do not worry, that will be changed. If you guys would like to, you know, pay attention to your ranking and see how high you can get playing these tournaments, you are more than welcome to pay attention to that. Join the Discord and care as much about your CFC rank as you want. But please remember, it's for fun. So also, you don't have to care about it. You can just come in, have some fun in the custom games when you want to, and then leave. But it seems to be enjoyable. We do have a separate ranking system that we keep track of. So if you want to see how you're doing amongst other CFC members, then join the Discord, ask around, make some friends. Hype train, that is what I'm talking about. Did we just get more subs that I didn't see it or something? We got some stream streaks. You guys are amazing. What's going on, Balik? Thank you for the 90 stream streak. Tio trade and Dynasty get himself a 30 stream streak. You guys are amazing. Thank y'all for being here. All right. Now, Morty, you are new, correct? Morty, I believe you are new. Let's go ahead and get you in this game. Fantastic. And bad for Korean. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what I'm doing real quick. We got bad for Korean. You are going to be, I believe, Emerald 1, you said. Congratulations. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a look at my screen. Take a look at your name. If your role is not correct, let me know now. If your role is not correct, let me know now, please. KFC, do exactly what KFC just did. I'll hide my camera. And what Morty. So KFC, mid/support. KFC, mid/support. Got it. Morty, mid/AD. Mid/AD, bot. Support. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a second, Korean, because we got to get the camera back on. We got to say hello again. Zolfire coming in here with 12 more gifted subs. TPN says, I got a prime sub to hit up that hype train. You guys are epic. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it means. The music is getting low because I hear a celebration coming. Get some dancing Cal chat in chat for Zolfire, you guys. Get some dancing Cal love. That is what I'm talking about. I butchered it, but nonetheless, you know what I'm saying. Zolfire, thank you, thank you, thank you. It is good to have you in here. TPN, thank you for the sub as well. You guys are amazing. Zolfire, continuing the awesomeness. Thank you guys so much. Let's get this game going. Sorry about that delay, but you got to give a celebration when someone gives out 12 gifted subs. You got to take a pause and dance for a second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the game. I apologize. Back to it. If you want to change your roles, please let me know again. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I'm not that sorry. I always love dancing with you guys. If you want to change your roles, I got a few years. Phil, bad support Phil. Gotcha. Support Phil. All right. Anyone else? We have a duo. Samurai Jax, mid ADC plus duo with Maiden. Mid/ADC, and then you would like to duo with Maiden today. Gotcha. And Maiden is going to be Love Always Wins, correct? All right. You guys all have fun. We always do. Spiteful says, duo with Morty, absolutely. Spiteful, let's get you guys together. Thank you for bringing a friend, by the way. It's great to have you guys here. Okay, is anything else incorrect? Please let me know now. Kingfire, I got you as Phil. Kingfire, I got you as Phil at the moment. Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now, please. I'm going to give y'all about 20 seconds. Just a heads up, Morty, you will get mid guaranteed if you want it. Now, you are able to change if you want, but please don't let anyone tell you to change if you want to take mid. It is your very first game, and your very first game, you get your guaranteed role. It is the only time you will get a guaranteed role. I highly recommend you guys take advantage of it. That being said, if you want to be a team player and Phil, just because, that you will not get another chance to get a guaranteed role, except for the very first time you play. So I would take advantage of it if I were you, but again, you do you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Bad for Korean. You are going to get support, like I said. And Morty, you do get mid. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the teams. Those are the comps. Hop on into your teams. Please join the Discord as well. Hop into your team chat in Discord. If you are having trouble finding it, let me know, and I will fix that issue. There is a section called CFC Customs. There is a Team 1 and Team 2 voice section, you guys. So please hop on in your Team 1, Team 2 voice. Padawan, I do notice you in the spectators. Are you trying to color comments? Let me know if you would like to, as always. It is completely up to you. At a certain point, man, at this point, Padawan, I'm going to let you know that you do not even have to wait for me to ask. If you want to, you let me know. Because I am always down to have you in here color commenting with me. Sounds good. We got a color commenter with Padawan today. I like hearing that. He's very good at. We're going to be getting better and better as we go. Obviously, I got you. I will move you. Obviously, Padawan, you understand, like, it is a little bit weird because I'm not only shoutcasting, but I'm also streaming. So sometimes I have to completely stop casting and talk to chat. And you got to sort of just sit there. And I get that. I appreciate you understanding it, obviously. But then we always get back to the casting. What am I missing? I can log ADC. What do you mean? So, Mr. Chad, welcome to the channel. I think you're fan. I think you're great. Like I said, Padawan, I have given you the green light. I think you're a great color commenter, and I've given you the green light to join me whenever you like, because I think you're just that good. Let me go ahead and pull that back up, guys. I apologize. I moved that. That's my fault. That's my fault. There we go. Let's get that back up there for you guys. And I have not gotten my water bottle. Nobody tell Boxing, okay? Please do not tell Boxing when you see him in here. I still have not got my water bottle. I know he's going to be mad at me about it. But shh. He's the only one that cares, all right? When you see him in chat, see if he notices. "30-second ad break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere, guys. I know, right? Don't you go anywhere, folks. I'm going to go refill this real quick before the game. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. If you are new, hit that follow button. And if you have not, hit some Dancing Cow, some Cow's House love for Zolfire, who's starting out this stream. Amazing. Thank you again, my man. Gifted subs already immediately on the Tuesday night. Thank you for the support, you guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to refill my water glass. When I come back, CFC game number 1 is about to kick off. Here we go.
So they let me go. And they let me go with the proper paperwork clearing me of everything.
I'd like to add into evidence Article 1. Matt, will you please read this document?
By the power of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, we, mental institution, hereby declare Franklin does not have documents.
What? That is an official document.
What is that?
Let's go! Whose house?
Sit down.
Whose house?
Hang tight.
Boom!
I gotta fix the space.
Game, that's crazy, dude. Where's the fiddle? Okay, we see fiddlesticks. We see fiddlesticks. Never mind, we're good. I just gotta make sure we know what fiddlesticks is at all time. We are back. We are back. We are back. Dude, Boxing a fellow. You want me to keep secrets from the mod team? Says Billy, come back. There's some time to see. I love it. Young Padawan goats casting. I love seeing it, right? All right, y'all. We are back in it. One more little way highlight against this Ari. You think she's going to spear rush me? Yeah, right. Can't touch me. Got her. Boom! You saw that. Got her. Got her. Let's go. Cow's house, baby. Cow's house. I got a little freaking redness on my eyebrow, you guys. Adjust it as you play. Big Alex also mains role. Hope you get rumbled these games. We'll see what happens. Would you ever try picking up Malzahar in the mid lane? I played Malzahar before. He's just boring. He's just boring, you guys. He is. I'm sorry. I mean, he's a great champion. He's really helpful with the team and stuff, but I just think he's a little bit boring, man. Yeah, not enough dashes. Not enough fun. It's very uninteractive. Hey, Cat, can you leave me alone? Of course you can't. She's gonna come up here eventually. He's good and consistent and boring. Exactly. He's good and consistent and just, I mean, he's a great champion on your team. I get it. I like having a Malzahar on my team when I'm not playing mid myself, but nonetheless. We swapped Kingfire and Joseph. Sounds good. Let's see what we got here. Kingfire and Joseph, you are swapped up. I got you, my man. That looks pretty good. A difference is only 56. That's you love to see that. Time to go into hibernation till game 4. Zolfire, you are absolutely epic, man. Thank you for coming by here. Hopefully we'll see you in game 4. You definitely got yourself a spot. I say that you can't buy spots, but that's not exactly true. Cal, Samurai and I are swapping roles. Mumbo Gumbo. Samurai and Mumbo, not a problem. Got you guys. Swapped it up. Difference is still very minimal. You love to see it. Big Alex, people are saying that he might be ranked a little lower than he should be. Oh, he's Emerald in real life. And yeah, he is. Big Alex, we need to switch that around. I think his ranking should be going up a little bit. Alex been climbing, right? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's a little low, possibly. He kind of has been kicking ass, right? No, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. No, we're gonna stick with it, guys. We're good. I think we're all good with teams. We're all good with teams. Absolutely. No, it's not that big of a deal. And at the end of the day, guys, Big Alex plays enough CFC that he is rising in rank. If he's winning CFC, he is rising rank. Even if he's climbing better in solo duo, he's still climbing. Get your teams in, ladies and gentlemen. Get your teams in. CFC Clash this Friday. CFC Clash is making a return this Friday. It is 12,000 is the team limit. Get your teams in. 12,000 is the team limit. Teams must be in by 2 o'clock on Friday. Give a little bit of leeway, but seriously, try to hit the 2 o'clock deadline. First game will start at 4 o'clock on Friday. If you guys would like to play in CFC Clash, it is a one-day tournament. The winning team will receive a small Riot Point giveaway. All right, Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get my co-caster in here real quick, and we will get started. Padawan, Big Dog, how you doing, man? Oh, I am muted. Let me go ahead and unmute myself.
I believe you're muted in Discord.
There we go. Let's try that again. Padawan, how you doing, Big Dog?
I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. Excited to cast a couple games.
There we go. Got your volume nice, and I am excited to have you here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 1 is officially underway. Here we go. No, I will be giving the giveaway this clash. It is not Riot giveaways. It is from me. So that is another reason why they're a little bit small. 5 people I got to do giveaways to, but I am fine with that. We'll have 5 winners on Friday if we have enough Clash members, guys. Like I said, get your teams in. We got to have enough teams, though, to do it. And Love always wins, getting their Teemo banned out immediately. As to be expected. You hate going against it. And we'll see what team number 2 decides to take away. They're going to get rid of KFC's Shen. So not going to grab that Shen as well. We do have Big Alex on the enemy team. I don't know if he is playing a jungle this game. We're going to pull that up and see real quick. And it is going to be Big Alex in the jungle. So I'm planning on seeing maybe a Pantheon, maybe an Mbessa ban. Big Alex been rocking that Mbessa lately. We have the Aurora getting taken out as well.
Last week we did see Big Alex kind of go crazy with the Mbessa, showing off a true mastery of the champ, knowing when to invade, when to play it safe, when to sit in the bush and just catch the support and one-tap them. Mbessa's damage is still surprising, but we'll see if they let it through.
That ban will find you anywhere. Balik and Booney, if you guys want to team up, I can't play this weekend. Family's in town. No big deal, you guys. It's not going to happen every Friday. Like we said, we do have to have enough teams. If for any reason we don't have enough teams, we can always rotate to a Fearless Friday. I know we had a lot of fun doing that, so we always have backups. But if we have enough for a CFC clash, we will be doing it. Booney and Balik get on a team together. You guys can probably pick up Slider. You guys could probably pick up the Grandmaster as well. Get a couple low elos and pick up the challengers. Tuesday, Friday at 5 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Andy. I do not know, Balik. I feel like I'm a little tongue twisted today. I am not sure. I feel like I'm not talking well for some reason. Hopefully that changes as we go on. Yeah. I had trouble shouting out Zolfire too when he gave out those gifted subs. My shout out was not coherent.
Do you see the Varus first pick for Team 1 into a Wukong Vladimir? Wukong probably going to go to the jungle, and then Vladimir, if anywhere but mid, I'd be surprised.
We will see. Now, we have seen Vladimir top lane, though. Wukong might be rocking the jungle pick. And same with the Varus. Kind of an interesting champion, can go many different places. So we'll see if Varus ends up going top or as their ADC. It is going to be Joseph playing ADC. He did select him, so might be picking his own champion early.
We see Pantheon. Believe that was the ban for Big Alex before Mbessa came into the limelight.
And there it is. Big Alex is going to pick up his Pantheon. Absolutely right. I think he does prefer Mbessa these days, but grabbing the Pantheon instead. And it looks like Ahri might be selected as a possible mid laner for KFC. Has had a very good track record in CFC so far, and they are going to pick up the Ahri as their mid laner.
I'm liking the look of Team 1 here. They have a good global and Pantheon, good pick with the Ahri and Varus, and lots of damage. Team 2, though, they do have a good amount of teamfight themselves, and Vladimir with his pools able to negate a lot of their engage.
Yeah, Vladimir very tricky to lock down, and with Anivia being selected, that might be a support Anivia or possibly a mid Anivia. Vladimir might be going top lane, like we said. Love Always Wins does like playing those AP top laners. And on to our final set of bans.
Interesting to see what they ban here, because they are assuming that it is Big Alex on the Pantheon of the jungle. I feel like that's safe. And then Ahri probably mid, Varus ADC. But Team 1 just going to go for ADC bans. They don't see an ADC showing right now, and they're going to assume that it's not something funky like a Vladimir or Nivea bot lane.
Yep, absolutely. And then team number 2 getting rid of the Jax and Karma, getting rid of some top laners, getting rid of a possible support there with the Karma. Team number 1, a little bit fluid with where they want to take their champions. Ahri pretty much going to be mid lane. We're pretty confident right here. But Pantheon and Varus, or Varus definitely could be a top laner. We have seen things like that from Kingfire before. And Braum going to be taken out as the final ban of the game. And here we are, final 4 picks, guys. Get your Cal coins ready. If you guys want to make some predictions, now is your chance. We have ourselves our first prediction of the night about to come up.
As we might be seeing a saving the counter pick for ADC here. Pick up the Rel. Unless it's a Vladimir APC, we're going to see a AD carry counter pick, which leaves it open to a lot of fun possibilities.
So a lot of that is most likely going to throw Vladimir top lane, Wukong jungle, and then Anivia rocking the mid. Team number 2 still without their ADC. Team 1 looking like they're going to select their top laner right here with Sion going against Vladimir. Not a bad pickup. And it goes Akali, interesting. Okay. I like that. I like the burst damage that you need from a champion to take down Vladimir. So Akali, not a bad top laner to go against them.
Nope, and we might be seeing the Galio support pick here. As assuming Pantheon is going to be Alex, it's got to be Pantheon in the support role, unless they, I don't know, something crazy is going on.
Yeah, some AP right there from those final 3 picks on Team 1. Ahri, Akali, Galio, all getting selected as the AP role. And then Varus, gonna be the ADC with that Galio, most likely. And then Akali gonna be rocking, I believe, the top lane against Vladimir. And here we have a Kale being selected from team number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, very interesting final pick here from team 2. No traditional ADC. It is sort of up to you guys to decide. I will show you all exactly where everyone's going here in about 45 seconds. But if you want to put an early prediction down and make a guess now, team blue on the left, team red on the right, who do you think is taking game number 1, folks? Let us know in chat. Let us know with your Cal coins. You can wait about 30 seconds and it'll show you exactly where team 2 and team 1 are going with these crazy picks. Vlad and Kale, super carries.
I have some super carries, but Galio can be pretty tanky, and Vladimir and Kale and Anivia are all very high on the AP damage. So if Galio gets a Canic Recurn, gets some AP resist, it's going to be hard for him to be removed from that front line.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Show you guys the picks here right now. Let me go ahead and get them screenshotted for you guys. And here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at these teams. Who do you think is going to win? Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. First CFC game of the night. Get excited. Get your Cal coins down. Get your popcorn ready. We got ourselves a full night of CFC action.
We are going to see an Ahri support with a Galio mid lane. I do think Galio is going to be really hard for Team 2 to kill here. Team 1, though, is on a timer. If they don't close this game out before 25, 30 minutes, Team 2 is going to start scaling out of control as Anivia with 3 items starts to just prevent any kind of siege you want to do, even with a Baron buff. Vladimir, we've seen him go crazy in team fights. And Kale is the original, I hit level 16 and I win the game.
All right. And like they touched on, Vladimir is interesting as a Vladimir bottom. Anivia going to go mid, and Kale going to be a classic top lane. I was not expecting to see the Vladimir ADC. That interesting pick. You did not miss the poll. It is still active. Going pause at 15. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I am paused at 16. If you can go one more second forward.
I'm paused at 16.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to get started. You still have time to get your CalCoin predictions in. The teams are still on the screen. Team Blue on the top, Team Red on the bottom. Who do you think is going to get this W? Let's give them about 30, 40 seconds to get on out there. The game has loaded in. And CFC game number 1 this wonderful Tuesday is about to commence. And that is a newcomer making their way into the support Ari role. Interesting pickup there. All right, you ready to go, big dog?
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 1 kicking off in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, we see both jungles deciding to go for the red jungle item. That's going to allow them to have a good amount of poke, good amount of damage. I feel like we see more and more jungles avoiding that blue jungle pet. Was the trend last season, but with the new role quests, with the new move speed, it kind of feels unnecessary. Blue Team 1 getting vision, Team 2 already having the counter vision, so they're going to know if anybody invades. Great vision setup off of this early game.
Yeah, both teams putting on that deep ward by the Raptors. Going to see where these junglers want to start out. And Pantheon is going to go ahead and start red side. Wukong looked like he's starting blue. And they might be meeting each other there in the top lane. Delta, we are back, big dog. Good to have you in here.
You're safe with me.
And we will see how
Yeah,
newcomer
bot lane.
Ari works out, you guys.
Yeah, Ari, gonna be a pretty good counter to the Rel. If she ever tries to hop in, the Charm's gonna stop that. But Vladimir, classic counter to engage champs, as Varus presses ult and Vladimir just presses W and slithers his way away.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to bait that out. And Samurai, little bit of a misclick right there. Definitely did not mean to click that ghost. Uses his support early. And Team Blue with a very small advantage, getting a free sum out of the bot lane.
Yeah, we'll see if Team Blue can capitalize on that, as they're shoving Team 2 under their bot turret, and probably just going to be a freeze if Team 2 can handle it.
Yeah, see what kind of early game pressure they can put on this Vladimir. You really need to get him out of the game early. One of those champions you cannot let stay even with the CS. Once he gets his ultimate, come about level 8, level 9, really start to take over some games. And there is a good play by the Anivia. Hits it all play. The nice freeze. KFC leader dives right in for a combo themselves. And Galio, level 3, once they start having that spell shield, so once they have that magic shield, really do not take a lot of damage from mages.
Yeah, really good trading patterns for the Galio. We see Akali, she gets a ward on Wukong's Raptors, so they're going to know when he finishes his clear. He is ahead of the Pantheon, though. So are we going to see Team 1's solo laners rotate to the Crab, or is Pantheon going to get told to go for bot Crab?
And nice trade right there onto Samurai Jax, taking a lot of his health away. He is going to get a lot of it back, though. The thing about Vladimir, he does not have mana, has that health regeneration with his Qs. So able to stay in lanes pretty long time if he needs to. Taking a big chunk of damage right here from the Varus and Ari poke. Doing a good job putting pressure on this bot lane. We'll see if Wukong wants to make his way bot. Currently, he's topside on his Gromps, trying to finish up a full clear.
Yeah, as Big Alex did decide to go for the 2 smite clear, so he's going to have Cryo onto the Crab.
And
Wukong
this is
goes
it.
for
Joseph
reset.
going to flash in. Vladimir has to flash away. Great play there by Joseph, getting out the sum from Vladimir. Good job by Mumbo Gumbo frontlining so he doesn't get hit by that charm. And the score remains killless here in the bot lane. We'll see how it pans out. Pantheon going to grab up that first Scuttle Crab topside. Bot Scuttle Crab is still active.
Yeah, as this bot lane is turning into a pretty... Oh, good flash.
And Mad Korean shows off some skills right there. Flash Charm plus Ignite grabs themselves a free first blood. Might be in trouble, though, getting chased here by the Rel. Looks like the Wukong going to go for the Varus. And he dashes under, has the flash ready to go. Varus unable to stay alive. Bad Korean picks up first blood, gets away safely. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Maybe a little bit red favor getting that kill onto their jungler.
Yeah, we'll see if the jungler makes it work to his advantage. Unfortunately, the Vlad, we see it right now. He's losing out on a lot of CS and a good amount of XP compared to the Varus, which the wave's going to shove back into him. So even though the support did end up getting first blood, I feel like Varus is going to be ahead. Yeah, a tiny bit of gold here and XP.
Yeah, Ari support definitely paying off right there. And like we've seen a trend in CFC, when newcomers come to play, we often see them do pretty well. They are unknown. They don't know what champions they play. They often get their main role and their main champion. And it usually provides some fun, good games to start out with. Exactly what we want to see. Great job here by Ari. But the red team holding steady, only about 700 behind. We have another fight happening here bot side. Samurai Jack's a little bit too weak to really go for these early trades. Trying to stay even with the CS, doing a good job so far. Only 2 behind this Varus.
But unfortunately, I feel like we're gonna see that CS lead for Varus grow as they're trying to zone him off the wave. And
yeah,
Samurai
good play
Jax
there.
has
There's a
gotta
lot
lead
of
the fight.
damage onto Samurai Jax. Doesn't have this pool to get out of the way. Mumbo Gumbo has to dive in. That charm is going to land. Samurai Jax taking the chunk. Varus gets the kill. Down goes Vladimir for the second time. And Mumbo Gumbo left alone as the blue team continue to pummel them with spells and autos. And great job, KFC is going to get walled off. Spiteful Rob going to dive in. Galio, without his escape, might get caught right here. Morty trying to find a Q. Can he find his sort of stun? Throws down the Glacial Storm. And Galio does make it back to the tower. Wukong unable to land any sort of knock-up. Blue team take a 2-1 lead here as the bot lane continues to show off some skills.
Yeah, and that giant wave is going to crash in, and Vladimir, unfortunately, is only level 4, so he's going to have trouble perfectly CSing. We'll see what the CS lead ends up being when he finishes catching that wave.
And we're going to dive in right here, top side. Kingfire wants to go in. Big Ignite there onto the Kale. Do they want to use the ult? They're going to let Big Alex finish that fight. Kale doesn't have the mana to use her ult on. Pantheon gets a kill as well. And blue team now up 3-1. Great play there by Kingfire, baiting that Kale in, using that Ignite to help Pantheon out. Might be in trouble, though, with Wukong making their way topside. Wukong does have ultimate. Has to get through the level 5 Pantheon first. Can he find a play? A little bit of a dash right here. The Cyclone goes in. Wants to find the Akali first. Good job by Pantheon. He hits a stun, trying to keep Wukong off. Akali doing a ton of damage inside the Shroud. Wukong biting off more than he can choose. Gets killed there by Akali. Great play there by the blue squad. Pantheon, good CC. And the fight continues bot lane as Samurai Jax going in onto Ari, trying to go in with the pool. Hits a little bit of an E as well. Rel dives in for the stun. Gets hit by a lot of players, though. The charm is going to land. Varus has the Q, takes down Rel. And the blue team is starting to run away with it here as we hit the 7-minute mark.
Yeah, I feel like red team, they're really trying to force fights here, force advantages, trying to get ahead, but oh my goodness.
And that is a great play immediately. The Varus going to use that Chain of Corruption. Is going to land onto the Anivia. They have the passive, but with 3 blue team members surrounding, does not last long. Gives the kill to Joseph. And 7-1 start here for the blue team. Red team really looking for some scaling as Akali gets the kill with the perfect execution topside as well. 8-1. And in a matter of 3 minutes, the blue team finds 6 kills.
Yeah, team number 2, they really gambled in draft, picking 3 scaling lanes, and it's really starting to show that the champions, they need an item or 2 to actually be, you know, a threat, be relevant, create some space for themselves. So their team 1 is starting to really close them off. They secure the dragon here, and here's a fight.
And here's a fight topside, but red team without their ultimates. Rel without Magnustorm, Vladimir without Hemoplague. It's just the Wukong there. He goes in a little bit deep. Spiteful Rumbo goes down. Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo trying to dive in and even gonna throw down the Glacial Storm. That's a lot of damage for the red team. Vladimir does get a big shutdown onto Pantheon. And they are taking a very interesting fight as the Anivia trying to dive forward, trying to find a good wall. Gets charmed, though. That is going to slow her down. Blue team looks like they are out. Morty not quite giving up on the fight. Wants to find the Q. Ari throwing in some damage. Morty with a Glacial Storm doing a little bit. Not enough for the kill.
Yeah, Morty looking to stop backs here, looking to try and force them to stay, put them into a bad situation, maybe set up a tower dive as, yeah, bad for Korean is stuck under the turret.
Yeah, and great job by Samurai Jax using that pull to avoid the charm. And she's without mana, does have the Pantheon here to help. And the red team feel like they had an opportunity for a tower dive right here. And Vladimir's going to go for it. Pops the Hemoplague immediately. That's going to be enough. Samurai Jax gets a big shutdown. Now they're working on Joseph. Pantheon trying to come over to help in time. Can he get there? Some serious damage onto the Vars. Lands the Q. Big stun onto the Vladimir as he goes pool under the way. Does not matter. Vars still has the auto attacks. And Vladimir finds a big shutdown. Vars finds his 5th kill. And the blue team holding on to their gold lead, giving away some shutdowns, though, to some big players here.
Yeah, the shutdowns there going to the Vlad. That's what Team 2 needs. They need to pick up some money, accelerate their carries, and try and get, you know, 1 or 2 items on Kale, Olivia, and Vladimir. But unfortunately, Varus, with all these early kills he's getting, he's already at the Yuntal's Wild Arrows, and that's going to enhance his damage and allow Blue Team to have some pretty good objective power for the next couple minutes.
And Galio doing a great job here CSing in the mid lane. A very difficult matchup for the Anivia. Galio just does so well into mages. Does not worry about that CC. Able to have some great gap close. Meanwhile, Bad for Korean going to dive in with the Spirit Rush. Land the charm against the Kale. Start up a little fight here bot lane. And we got a very clean looking Ahri here playing support as the blue team head over to the Void Grubs.
Yeah, and Ahri there going in may look like a waste of an ultimate as there's no kill that happens, but now Kale is half HP, and if she walks up to an Akali, she's got Ignite, she has the perfect execution, and if played correctly, Akali could just dive on a turret here and kill her. But she's going to back off, they're going to pick up Void Grubs, and we see Team 1 really taking control of all the objectives early game, as Joseph going to try and collect this wave. Team 2 might look for a tower dive, but it is hard with Varus having a full item and all of his abilities up, including his ult.
Absolutely, and 3.8k gold lead right here for the blue team. It is pretty sizable. They have themselves a first objective as well. Grab some Void Grubs, and they are looking strong. But red team, they have a very high scaling team. They have Kale, they have Wukong, Anivia, and Vladimir. If they can survive past that 25, past that 30-minute mark, that might be all they need.
Yeah, and actually, something that is going good for Team 2 here is that Vladimir is up about 10 CS. With all the fights and all the waves crashing and all the time spent out of lane, Vladimir's managed to build the CS lead over Varus, and that's going to help him keep up with his role quest.
And good play there by the R. Lands the charm, immediately ignites that Vladimir, not trying to go in for too many heals, but he has the pool, so able to get out of danger. And Ahri might be in trouble himself, does not have Spear Rush, big Cyclone. And I spoke too soon, does get out of there. Some damage onto the Ahri. The Hemo play is going to finish the play. And Samurai Jax picks up his third as we have KFC that are going to teleport into the fight. Here comes Pantheon as well. Comes in with the Grand Starfall. Tries to find the CC. Dives in. Flashes forward for the Wukong. Does not land the Sun. He's under tower himself. Big play there by the Rel though. Hits the Magnus Storm. KFC leader taking the tower shots. Gets low. No kill gone. Great job there by the red team. Pick up a kill. Waste the blue team's TPs and get out alive. And red team climb back into this game. That Vladimir, he's gonna get big. Samurai Jax knows what he's doing.
And we're already seeing the effectiveness of the Vladimir pick here. Blue team goes to go in on him, and he just presses the W key, and then there's nothing you can do to him. He gets to walk away, he procs his phase rush, he gets out of there, he plays it safe. He didn't actually have to reset here. Joseph looking for the 1v1.
Yeah, Joseph walking forward. You know, Vladimir without the ultimate, without pool, is not tough to go against. Meanwhile, Kingfire diving in on the Kale, has Ignite, has perfect execution, and it is so difficult to fight that champion 1v1 when they have ultimate. Akali, one of the cleanest 1v1s in the game, shows it off right there. Kingfire now 3-0, looking good on this Akali pick. I am, however, worried about her matchup late game. Does not scale nearly as well as this red team does.
No, but it's very dependent on if the Kale holds her ult long enough and manages to wait out the perfect execution, or if the Akali manages to bait it out. Because if the Akali can outplay and just sort of delay her damage until the Kale ult finishes, she can kill her at any point in this game.
And a fight happening here immediately. It looks like the Vladimir gonna pop a tries to get out, does have the Q, have Spiteful Robin here. Akali gonna come in with a teleport. Bad for Korean, tries to find the charm. It's not gonna land. Anivia with a great wall. Gonna keep Kingfire there though. And immediately Rel goes in, trying to find the play. The hero's enters by Galio. Gets the taunt off of Spiteful Robin. Down goes the Wukong. And they find a play. Blue team still on the chase right now. They now turn their attention towards the Anivia. She's gonna flash over the wall. Still has a passive ready to go. KFC leader lands the Q. The blue team able to get the kill, push them out of the way, head towards their second Drake of the game. Red team coming back, but not quite strong enough to win that 5v5 yet.
Yeah, they're still waiting. Anivia needs to finish her Rod of Ages. Kale needs to get her first item. Vladimir does have the Hextech Proto Belt, but that is a very cheap item. There's not a ton of stats associated. It has good movement and is really good for him proccing his phase rush, but still isn't really a combat item, unlike the Varus's Yuntal's Wild Arrows, which is incredibly gold efficient.
And it's a great play by the Anivia. Finds the play on Galio, walls him away from escaping. And Galio able to get out, though. I thought that was going to be a kill. Anivia just without enough damage quite yet.
Yeah, we can see the Galio here. He's itemizing to be tanky. He's got his Merc Treads upgraded. He has his Hollow Radiance. He's going to have a ton of MR. The only person that's going to really deal damage to him right now is the Wukong. And Wukong doesn't do a ton of damage to tanks. So Galio, definitely a hard target to take down for the red team.
Yeah, great pickup right there. It looks like the Kale is going AP as well. So red team really relying on late game AP scarelers. And here we have a fight happening for the Kale. She goes under the tower, has the Divine Judgment. Kingfire has the Shuriken flip, though. Easily gets it, gets down Kale. And the blue team continue to dominate. Great job getting this Kale out of this fight early. 0-4 this game. Down CS as well. Looking rough. Meanwhile, Sniper Robin has the Cyclone, goes in onto Akali. Does he have the auto attack? Akali flashes away. The blue team there to help. And they get out. Wukong unable to pick up that kill, but Ari with a well-timed charm finds Sniper Robin as they go into the bush. Do they want to go in for the play? Pantheon trying to find the Q. Does not get the kill, but Sniper Robin very low under tower. Wants to take down Akali. Does not get the kill. Kingfire turns the table. Down goes Wukong. 15-4 now for the blue team. As Anivia using that TP to get topside quickly, trying to find a kill. Mumbo Gongo diving in. They do have some CC, but not enough damage. Quickly, Moity goes down. A Magnet Storm goes in. It's not going to matter. Anivia's in 8 form. They get the kill. The blue team are here in force. Rel has bit off more than she can chew. She gets stunned as well. Varus gets the play. Double kill goes to Pantheon. And the blue team continue to dominate. As the Varus now looking to take down Vladimir and finds the Q as he tries to ghost away. What a skill shot there. The blue team finding kills all over the map. It looks like Love Always Win might be in trouble as well. And this is a scattered ace, but an ace nonetheless. Pantheon on the chase. Kale cannot get away. 19-4. Blue team everywhere are finding kills.
Yeah, as we're really seeing here the power of the early game champions. Red team picked a scaling comp, took a couple fights early, they went a little south, and now blue team's really able to push the advantage of they have one item and their champions excel with one item. That's all they need before they can start one-shotting champs, having pressure to exert on the map, and we see Varus already is at 2 items. So the red team, they really need to try and slow the game down, get some CS, try and maintain their gold disadvantage, and just try and make it less impactful as the gold starts to accrue on both teams.
Yeah, and blue team picking up another objective right there. Get themselves the Rift Herald. And that is the second time this game that they have just decided everyone on the map go and fight whoever you're looking at, and they have come out ahead. And blue team now 19-4, looking good. Bad for Korean. Does have to use that spear rush to get out. Joseph on the chase right now. The Varus 6-1, lands the chain of corruption. Do they have the damage though? And that is going to be enough. Down goes the Vladimir. Mumbo going to use a Magnet Storm to try to pull them in, but the double kill goes to the Varus. And Joseph now 8-1. The blue team ADC doing his job, doing the damage as they're ready to shove. They want to close this game out early. And here comes Ari at the Rift Herald, maybe going for the tier 2 tower.
Yeah, as blue team understands what they have to do this game. They have to close it out early, they have to press the advantage, and they have to try and end it before 25 minutes. We're sitting at 17 minutes. They've taken all the tier 1 turrets. Tier 2 mid's gonna go down. And we have a fight.
And big play there by the Galio. Tries to heal. This is bad for Korean. Gonna use that flash charm. Misses it though. And the red team, they are now on the chase. The good news for the red team, they do have Anivia, which is just one of the most insane siege stoppers. So it's gonna be very, very difficult to push into the Anivia in the middle of the way. Meanwhile, Spyful gets a big shutdown there, and they'll call it. It's 1,000 gold on to Wukong. Now turning attention towards the Galio. The red team there on the chase. Mumbo Gumbo going to be frontlining, but they don't have backup with the Kale and the Anivia. Not sure the Vladimir can take out all 4 of them alone, and they're going to back off. Great job by the Wukong. Picks up a big shutdown, though.
And something to note is that Varus did decide to go for Fiend Hunter Bolt second. That gives him the ultimate ability haste. That means his ult going to be up every fight, which means picks are going to be much more frequent.
And Morty in a weird situation right now. Blue team went to go look for him. I do believe he hid though. And red team trying to shove in top lane. Kale level 12 is starting to get there. Galio looking for a possible fight, but Wukong is here. Kale might be able to turn around on him. Here comes the Wukong. Galio taking very little damage from this Kale. Does have to flash away though. A little bit worried about the Wukong still. And no man on Kale. They're trying to get maybe this tower before they get out. Varus making his way topside to stop it. And the blue team look like they're going to secure their 3rd Drake of the game.
Yeah, as the Galio, he is full MR. He looks like he's going towards what I would assume would be the Canic Recurrent. He has his Hollow Radiance. He is all MR. Wukong, he's going to do some damage, but it's going to take him a while to chew through all that juicy HP he has. So picks on him are very difficult. The flash there was good, and now with the Dragon taken, we got 40 seconds till Baron, and I feel like blue team's going to be looking for an on-spawn Baron take, trying to close out this game.
Yeah, they might want to go early. Great job here by the red team. They are going to find a great play here by Kingfire, and Akali might be in trouble, has the Shroud, needs to get out. Does she want to use that ultimate? The perfect execution is ready, has the shuriken flip, cannot find a way over the wall. Immediately Rel goes in, great wall by Anivia, and that CC is way too much for that AP assassin. Down goes the Akali. Anivia picks up their first kill of the game, and it is a 9K gold lead, but honestly, if any team can come back, it is this squad. Looking at these late game comps, the blue team, and I think they realize that they are really trying to close this game out quickly.
As Baron's going to spawn, but with Akali dead, looking at that Baron is a risky play, because even though they are up 10K gold, or sorry, 8K gold, being down a member kind of corrects that for the red team.
And Ari having a little bit of fun right there, backing mid-Spirit Rush, trying to bait the Rel, dives over the wall, does have some fight. Here comes the Galio with the hero's entrance. Can they find the knockup? Knockup onto the Wukong. Varus there to get the play as well. They're not done yet. Pantheon gonna find the Vladimir. And Kale and the Rel have to run away. Meanwhile, Anivia looking for the stun, does find it, but Joseph flashes forward. That's gonna be enough. The 8 form is active. They have the damage. And Love always wins in the back line, does find the Ari, now running away. First kill there for the Kale, but she is in trouble right now, gonna get chased by the Akali, activates the ultimate. The Divine Judgment, stand still, know that it's over. Quick kill for the blue team, and they head over to that Baron pit, which just spawned 50 seconds ago. They want to get another big objective. That gold lead now greater than 10K.
Yeah, as the blue team continues to press their advantage, red team is not getting the time they need to scale. Vladimir looking to try and pick up the Rabadons, and Anivia looking to pick up her second item. Kale getting close to the Hextech Gunblade, but I don't think it's fast enough.
And Spyferabic is going to be here for the steal, though. Are they going to go over the wall? Spyferabic gets the steal! And Wukong with a clutch play right there. They're going to die in the process, but I saw it coming. Great job by the Wukong. Gives the red team a little glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and if anything, that steal right there might be the hope that red team needs. That means there's no Baron for team 1 for the next 6 minutes, and they're going to be able to hold off any other sieges that blue team might want to do with their own Baron minions. That buys their team 6 minutes to scale. It is 2.5 minutes until the Hextech Soul, but does that really matter when you're a team of 3 hyper carries?
And Ari's gonna go in looking for the fight. Mumbo Gumbo meanwhile goes for the play. Samurai Jack's going under the pool, and they find the charm against the Rel. Rel tries to use Magnet Storm. It was a 2v3 fight. I understand the play by Samurai Jack's and Rel. They could not find it. Meanwhile, bad for Korean. Gonna flash forward, gets pulled off by Anivia. Great shutdown there. Big Alex under the tower. The Cyclone by the Wukong doing the damage and cannot find the kill. Shutdown goes to Anivia, and the red team have closed that goal lead by about 2K. Still 8K behind.
Yeah, but 8K, especially at 22 minutes, we're getting to the point where 8,000 gold, especially with the team differences, is starting to matter less and less. Kale, level 14, getting close to that level 16 power spike. Anivia, now at 2 items, looking at her third. It's starting to look better and better for Team 2, especially with this Baron push they have in the mid lane.
Red team trying to survive the late game. Meanwhile, Kingfire does find the Wukong on the chase right now. Has the Kale heal. Kale immediately pops the Divine Judgment. Gonna keep that Wukong alive. And Akali unable to get another kill. I'm telling you, late game Akali sometimes struggles to get those kills. They don't have squishy targets to go against, and there's not a lot besides the Anivia. Even Anivia has the 8 form to stay alive after the combo.
As yeah, we see here, blue team, it kind of looks like the game state's slowing down, and that's not what they want. They want this game to stay frantic, to stay hectic, to keep the push going, to keep taking turrets, because at this point right now, red team is looking like they're in a pretty good spot.
Red team looking solid at the moment. And the blue team is setting up a trap here, getting ready for this final objective. Might not be a bad idea. Meanwhile, bad for Korean, goes over the wall, does find Wukong. We have a fight by Mumbo Gumbo, though. Anivia here as well. Can they find a big play? Dives in, has the Magnet Storm, trying to wall them off. Joseph taking the damage. Down goes the ADC. And here comes Vladimir. Bad for Korean has to go with a Spear Rush over the wall to escape. And tries to go back in, lands the charm. It's on to Mumbo Gumbo. The Rel taking a lot of damage, does not get out. Flashes over the wall. Meanwhile, the Hemo play takes down Ari. The red team have found 2. As the Kale was not even in that fight, they win a 4v5. And the blue team feeling the pressure right now. Lose a fight. KO working on top side. Soul Point Dragon is active. But red team are alive, ready to take their first Drake of the game. And big fight there. Morty lands the stun. Spy for Robin is here. Galio just taking 0 damage from this Anivia, though. And the Wukong has to come in. They find the stun. Here comes Vladimir as well. Do they have enough CC? Big Alex. Spy for Robin goes in, lands the Cyclone. Big knockup. Pantheon is getting hit by a lot. The Vladimir dashes forward, finds the E, gets him down. The hero's entrance is going to hit 3, but it's only 2 blue team members and 4 red team members. The Galio trying to get away, does not find an escape. Kingfire is now getting chased here by the Vlad. The red team, they have the damage. Good pool use there by the Vladimir to avoid get the kill. The Anivia is there with the CC and Glacial Storm. Takes down the Akali. Here comes Ari again. The Spear Rush is active, but so is Divine Judgment. Ari unable to find the play. Morty still has the passive ready to go. Even if they do, Kale diving forward. Level 15, Kale finds the kill, and the red team have officially scaled. They are now only down by 2K gold, and the comeback might just be happening, folks.
Yeah, as red team, they're finally hitting their power spikes. They have those items they needed, and they're starting to win fights. Blue team, they really need to find something to go their way here. They lose the dragon, they don't have soul. That's gonna let team 2 push the game another 2 minutes until the Baron fight. And with Anivia having 3 items and picking up some good shutdowns, Vladimir picking up good shutdowns, Kale picking up a lot of plates in CS top lane, and 16 right around the corner, my goodness, is this a game that blue team needs to close out now?
And Kale has her Hex Tech, has her Nashers, has her boots, has her level 16 now. And the red team feeling like they definitely have a chance. Blue team thinking they might have let a game slip through their hands. We have another big fight. The blue team definitely has the strength to win a fight. This could be their final chance. If they can get a good ace and get a big play, they need to keep these waves in good positions, try to shove them in. So just in case they do find themselves a quick ace, they can end it immediately. Red team not want to allow that to happen.
Yeah, blue team definitely not out of the game. They still have their gold lead by a little bit, and they do have champions that can pick the red team. They can burst somebody down, they can pick somebody out of the fight, and then they can go for the objective. The problem is, red team is staying together, clumping up, and having Kale, who can just ult herself, split in the side wave.
And Ari doing a little bit of damage here to this Wukong and Rel, but not a lot. And there's just not a lot of champions to burst down. Great job there by Anivia. Helps take down that mid tower for the red team. And they are starting to get some plates here. Meanwhile, Akali topside gets a tier 2 tower, a little extra gold in their pocket, but is going to get caught out here by the Rel and the Wukong. This might be dangerous. That is not champions they want to fight together. Has the Shroud, doing some damage onto the Wukong. The Ignite's going to be enough as well. Do they have the ultimates? And here comes Big Alex looking for the play. He's going to dive in. Spy for Robin. Dashes out with the flash. Might have the damage. Here comes Galio looking for the Q. Does not find it. Wukong in danger. Dashing forward. Kingfire finds the jungler. Great play there by the blue squad. Quick to help out their teammate. They get the kill. And the blue team take down the jungler, looking to find something else. Baron not quite spawned yet.
Yeah, as there he is, the Baron. Jungler for red team is dead, but they cannot afford to just give away a free Baron. They're going to look to contest here, but they definitely can't look for the steal like they did last time.
Yeah, Wukong not alive. Blue team, they want to take advantage of this. Great job there by the Anivia. Has to force the Spear Rush out of Ari. And the wall, such a quick clutch play. Meanwhile, going to throw the Glacial Storm over the wall, doing some damage to Galio. And they find some CC. Samurai Jack's trying to dive in. The Grell dives in as well, looking for the Magnet Storm. Meanwhile, KFC leader doing damage. Samurai Jack's popping the Hemo Plague. Immediately has the pull as well. Joseph taking a big chunk of damage. Does he have the kill? The Varus finds the Vladimir. Love always wins, going to take down Akali, but the blue team, they find the Baron. Can they go for the play right here? Pantheon going to use that Grand Starfall. Want to get down Kale. Kale looking low on health. Does have some damage. Does not have the health to stay alive. And now Morty is stuck alone. The Wukong looking for a knockup maybe. Galio trying to take down the mid laner. And Nivea with a little bit of a CC going to push them away. Blue team without the health bars. The wall is going to be there. The red team might be able to turn this around. KFC leader trying to get the safety. The red team on the chase. And the blue team, they grab themselves a Baron. 4 of them are still alive. Great play there by the Pantheon. And they hold on to the gold lead. Need to end the game quickly, though. Kale back in 25 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see how well they get this siege going, because they have Kale will be respawned by the time they get waves in. We'll see if they go for the 1-3-1, the 4-1, or if they just 5-man mid lane. But they definitely have to get some turrets, maybe some inhibs, and maybe even a couple Nexus turrets off this push. Otherwise, again, they have to wait 5 minutes until the next Baron shove, and that's another 5 minutes that red team gets to scale, gets to get more items, and gets to get closer.
And there's a great play by the Ahri. Mumbo Gumbo forced to flash away, instantly finds the charm, and the red team get themselves a blue buff. They are both waiting for this next dragon, I believe, to spawn. Blue team trying to shove in this midway, get themselves good position, good prio here for this next objective spawn. Kale, level 17. She will get to level 20 this game. New top lane rules.
As we are 35 seconds from Drake spawning, and we see blue team, they're set up. They're not going to let it slip through their fingers again. They want this soul.
And blue team, they are playing great. That's a good job. Charm onto the Kale. Can't she use it? No divine judgment. Cannot keep Kale alive. The blue team find a play. Meanwhile, the Wukong diving in with the Cyclone. It's not going to matter. He gets stunned by Big Alex. Bad for Korean. Spear rush over the wall. Cannot find the charm. Spike for Robin. Might still be in danger, though. The Pantheon Q does not connect. Galio diving in, looking for a two-man taunt. Gonna hit Mumbo Gumbo and Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax has the pool to get out of danger, but the charm connects. Down goes the Vladimir. And the blue team find a clutch fight. Leave the red team limping back to base as a colleague works on the top side. Blue team go secure themselves soul.
Yeah, as red team, they took that fight, but they took it without the Anivia, and we see here Anivia, even into Galio, who has full MR build right now, is taking a ton of damage. That's where all of red team's damage is right now, is in that Anivia, in that Glacial Storm, AoE, zone control, and yeah, they just fought without it. So blue team gonna pick up soul here and look to try and push with their Baron.
Yeah, I almost would have loved to see the blue team just go really hard to end that fight and try to get a full ace. They had Baron. I'm a little worried about them letting the red team reset again. Even though they got soul, it's still going to be a negative for them. As Anivia, you can see the strength from this mid laner now, just quickly taking down the Ahri. And like I said, blue team, they had the chance right there. I think they possibly could have chased, but they go for the soul instead. And that Baron has run out. Let's see what they can do before this next Baron spawns. It's going to be very difficult to push into an Anivia without it. And they're going to find a good play. The Mumbo Gumbo going to get stunned. Has a stun himself, though. Turns their attention back to them. Anivia throws down the Glacial Storm, doing a lot of damage onto the blue side. Mumbo Gumbo getting low. Varus has the range. Takes down the Rel. And the blue team, they find a kill. The only one, though. They are shoving in mid. Vladimir is there to stop him. Anivia is going to find Kingfire, though. The E does not connect. The Hero's Entrance goes in. Going to land the knockup onto the Kale. Kale getting his Divine Judgment to get out, but instantly gets surrounded by two members. Do they have the damage? Kale does not stay alive. Pantheon gets the kill. And they are not done fighting. Spiteful Robin going to stop that push on Varus. As Morty going to get stunned. There's a good play. That's going to be 4 members of the red team dead. The blue team, they might try to end this right here. Do they have a wave? Ahri going mid lane. They have no real way to push in fast. Wukong's going to back. And the blue team, they get a clutch team wipe, but they cannot end it off it. Might have to wait for the next Baron.
Yeah, as they will probably be able to crack base here, but it's Kale's back in 30 seconds, and without Varus, they don't have a ton of tower taking potential on their team. They will be able to take this mid tier 3, they will be able to take the inhib, maybe get the top inhib, but the prospect of them pushing onto Nexus turrets is a difficult one.
Yeah, Vladimir's going to back here in about 5 seconds. They can go get another inhibitor, though, so not a bad play. Double inhibs right there. Kale coming back in 5 seconds. Anivia back in 15. That's the real way to stop a push, Anivia. And Anivia looking very strong as this game's going on. And meanwhile, bad for Korean has to use that Spirit Rush. At this point, though, Ahri has such a low cooldown. Does not mind using it on a whim. And finds the Kale. Good little charm right there. And Ahri going to use that Spirit Rush to get out. Use a Blast Cone as well. Blue team get a few inhibitors. Quickly escape. Both teams prepping for the next objective.
Yeah, but just like earlier, the gold lead is under 10k. It's about at 8,000 gold, and now we're at 32 minutes, which means red team, all of them have their 3-item power spikes. They're all looking at 4 items. They all have good CS. They all have their levels they need, and so red team is entirely online. And if a fight goes their way, this game could be taken away and stolen by the red team.
Yeah, absolutely. That 8k gold lead means much less than that level 17 Kale, level 17 Anivia, level 15 Vladimir, who's about to get his final ult charge there as well, final ult upgrade. And so the red team, they are ready for a fight right now. They believe they can win it. Blue team, they have that damage, though, with this Pantheon, with this Varus. And once again, Big Alex, I want to point out, 11-3 this game. A great job on the jungle Pantheon. Not necessarily his best role, I don't think, but nonetheless, actually making it work right here. The red team, they want to secure themselves a red buff, and I believe they get it. As the blue team shoving in right now. No objective up, so they're just trying to play a little bit of game, trying to find some picks. And the red team a little bit deep in their own jungle. They are going to get shoved out right here. Akali and Varus just chasing after this rel, going to push them back to their base.
Yeah, as Baron has spawned, but blue team seem to be kind of ignoring it, looking for a shove into the base, maybe looking to get Galio to pick up that tier 2 turret bot, but now they're rotating back to the Baron as red team is stuck in their base clearing all the super minions.
And yeah, blue team are going to start themselves a Baron right here. Kingfire going to be frontlining, going to try to keep a little watch out to see when the Wukong wants to come in. He has to go over the wall. The Wukong's going to get charmed. Cannot find the play. Varus takes down the Baron. And the red team might be in danger. Wukong going to use the Cyclone, but it is too much damage onto the back. Meanwhile, Samurai Jack's trying to chase after the Ahri. Does have the damage, maybe. Down goes the Ahri. Doesn't have the heals. Galio gets the kill. Meanwhile, Kingfire fighting Mumbo Gumbo in the play. And Ignite onto the Kale. She's going to use Divine Judgment onto Mumbo Gumbo to keep him alive. Does not have it for herself. Varus gets the play. The blue team find 3. They still have Baron. They have 4 members alive. And they are looking to end it right here. Morty, the Anivia, is the only one standing in their way. The Rel going back to the Nexus to get a little bit of health. And can they stop this? Morty need to use that Glacial Prison. Gonna throw down on some of his abilities, though. Doesn't have enough damage. The Galio is gonna be frontlining, and Anivia cannot take him down. The blue team have the Baron, have the damage. And at 35 minutes, are gonna take game number 1. Big round of applause.
Yeah, very impressive game by the blue team, understanding exactly what they needed to do to close out the game, understanding that they needed to not let it just sit, not to just sit on their laurels. It was a little close there. There were some fights where the red team kind of tried to pull it back, but in the end, the blue team was able to close it out.
And ladies and gentlemen, we should have some 5v5 stats for you guys know. An MVP vote coming your way, folks. Let's go ahead and get that screenshot. I get some more water because I am screaming and shouting already. An incredible game number 1. What an exciting one. I thought that Lake Dame team was going to have the comeback. Who do you think got MVP? Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, by the way, to the red team. Blue team, I'm sorry. Blue team. And let's go ahead and get a poll as well. New poll. Who do you guys think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to vote. We're going to have Akali looking strong. We got Pantheon making it happen. Galio, big playmaker. Varus out there doing work. And Ahri, newcomer, showing off some insane support skills. You guys got 2 minutes to decide. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. We got more CFC action coming up, folks. Whoops, I am so sorry, you guys. I've been talking for a good 5 minutes now. I'm an idiot. I've been talking for so long. Gosh darn, I'm so bad at that. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. Ari, are you in chat? That's on me. I've been asking for you for a while. Ari, congratulations on the MVP win. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a, get your name written down, please. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat, please? Bad for Korean. Gotcha. That's on me. All right. Bad for a Korean. Gotcha, Ari. You are officially an MVP winner. If you can win multiple, you get yourself a nice little MVP prize. Ladies and gentlemen, gold and below. Gold and below. Who would like to play CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. We are doing diamond games tonight. Diamond games. I will tell you when we are doing them right now. Game order. We are going to do Diamond Masters will be next. It'll be Diamond 2 plus. And then after that, or it'll either be Game 3 or Game 5. So Game 5 will be Diamond and Emerald. All diamonds, all emeralds. Game 3 will be Diamond 2 and above. This is gold and below. This is gold and below. Do we have enough for EU? What is the count for EU? I'm not sure how many EU people we have. We're not gonna have enough for silver. Obviously, if you're silver, hop in. But we're not gonna fill it in 10 minutes. We're not gonna fill it with just silver in 10 minutes. I know we're not. So I might as well just go immediately to gold and below. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the groups. Take a look. Let's get your butts in here. It is gold and below for this game. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more players. 4 more players, folks. Gold and below. Got power just in time. That's what I'm talking about. Ready to game. I like it. Booney, we got room for you if you want to hop in, man. This is the time to play, you guys. This is your time to play. Low elo game is about to kick off. Low elo game about to kick off, folks. If you are gold and below and you are trying to play in some CFC action, now is your chance. Let's give them a few minutes, you guys. See what happens. Let's give them a few minutes and see what happens. If you are new to the stream, by the way, let me know who your champion is. If you want to. If you don't want to give it away before CFC actually get that. I'm not sure if there's 10 people yet for EU. If there is, let me know. It is not EU yet. I'm trying to snipe a Diamond Plus lobby for over 3 weeks. We got Diamond Plus coming up as Game 3. So next game will be Diamond Plus. And then Game 5 will also be Diamond Plus / Emerald. We're going to get it, IOHelm. We are going to get it. We're going to get it. Like I said, it might need another Reddit post. We're going to be doing another Reddit post in a week or two, guys. We should be doing another Reddit post in a week or two. Hopefully we get it then. Get some EU folks in here. We always get new EU people whenever I do Reddit. We have 4 spots, you guys. Gold and below. Gold and below. Who is trying to play in some CFC tonight? If you got any buddies that are gold and below that would like to game, now's a chance to bring newcomers. See if they like it. We really are running out of lows, it feels like. We really do feel like we filled our Platinum Emerald almost instantly. Hey, Zaxmophone, that's what I'm talking about, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, you're the rank you are. Nothing wrong with it. We are gonna throw some plats in here, guys. If you are low plat, hop on in. If you are low plat and you want to play, it looks like hop on in. If you are low plat and you want to play, hop on in, I believe. We still have 4 spots. He did not leave. He just dropped down to spectators. I gotta grind more on my own to get high, but I definitely feel like I'm higher than silver. That's right, man. We'll always have Balik. I'm having a hard time finding some join custom. I tried CFC. You have to refresh a few times. And it's in NA, by the way, man. It's not EU. This is an NA game. Are you trying EU or trying NA? EU is when? So we're trying to do EU every Tuesday and Thursday, but we need to get 10 players together. That's the issue. The issue is getting 10 EU players together because we are an NA-based stream. I did make an announcement. Join the Discord. When you see the EU announcement, get in there. When you see, I made an announcement about 30 minutes before stream today to see how many EU folks we can get in. Which lobby is hard to fill? They're pretty similar. All right, guys. Do we not have platinums either? We're gonna have to move this game. We're gonna have to move this game. It looks like. I'm not sure what's happening. We're gonna have to stop running low elos at some point. I hate to say it, but like we just never have enough for low elo. We're just wasting time trying to run low elos. Well, I know, right? It really sucks, but like, I don't know what to do. Like, what do? We just don't have enough players for low elo. We need to get bigger somehow. We're gonna let platinums into this. If you're platinum and you want to play, hop on in. If you're platinum and you want to play, hop on in, guys. We need to fill it. We got 2 spots. We got 2 spots. If you're platinum and you want to play, hop on in, folks. Except Andrew. Welcome to the channel. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you if you don't mind? Welcome to the stream. Can I get a hello in Twitch chat from you? Except Andrew. You know who you are, brother. Welcome to the stream. Except Andrew. I just need a hello in Twitch chat from you. You know who you are, man. I also forgot to gamble because I try to wait till last second for the odds and then I miss out by a fraction of a second. That's you. That's you playing too much risk. Andrew. Except Andrew. Gonna need some sort of answer from you, man. Whatever. We got 1 spot, guys. We got 1 spot. Someone's trying to sneak in, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. If he doesn't know Twitch, how does he know how do you know about the game then? Just curious. If you don't have a Twitch, how do you know about this game? Because it's got a password. So it feels like you had to be in Twitch to learn the password. Pretty sure we had someone just try to sneak in. All good. It's not that hard, but who's gonna take the time to just randomly guess a random game's password? I mean, seriously. I understand that, but at the same time, who's gonna guess? Who's gonna see a game and try to just randomly start guessing passwords? All right, Whitaker, what's going on, man? Good to have you in here. I love it. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, that looks like a group, I believe. That looks like a group, folks. That looks like a hell of a group. Do we have anyone else, by the way? Just curious. If we get rid of Icarus, I hate to say it, but we can actually make this a proper game. If we have anyone else. I'm not saying Icarus to leave because we need someone to play. But if we get rid of Icarus, we can actually probably make this a ranked game and have this count. Is there anyone else who would like to play real quick? Anyone else who would like to play that is plat 4 or below? Nah, that's not going to work. All right, no big deal. Let's see what we got here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got here. Everyone looking good? We got Asian Pigeon mid-top. Asian mid-top. Gotcha. Anyone else? Anyone else? Ladies and gentlemen, take a look real quick. Take a look at your rank. Take a look at your role. If your roles are not correct, let me know now before I click the team button. Give y'all about 15 seconds. Oh, Asian says, I want to duo with Aurora. Not a problem. Have fun, you guys. Got it. Awesome. Awesome. Icarus, you're going to go Phil. Sounds good. Love that. Ladies and gentlemen. And Icarus, if you want to play later on, then you are able to. This will not count, Icarus. If you want to play in either the Plat Emerald game on game 6, or if you want to play in the Gold Plat game in game 4, you are more than welcome to. If we have a Gold Plat game. We should. I'm going to try to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Go ahead and hop on into your teams, you guys. Hop on into your teams. Let's go ahead and get this game going. If you want to switch roles, please let them know. Fire, if you want to go mid, he does play top secondary, so you can probably switch up with them if you want. I'm going to assume you guys are switching right now, actually. Just because Axmafos plays top. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the groups. Here are the roles. Get your butts in there. We got ourselves another CFC game coming up, folks. I hope you guys are excited. You know I am. Do not go anywhere. Get your butts into the Discord. If you have not hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button, guys. We are here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing League of Legends. On Monday, we come by as well. How is it only 36 difference? Good old-fashioned, I know, right? It's a close game. It's a close game, you guys. If you guys all want, I don't necessarily want it to count for the high elo folks. We do. I would like to get the low elo folks into the system ranked and stuff. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to get these games counting right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get your butts into those lobbies. I'm gonna refill my water glass one more time already. I really need to get my bottle. I will get my water bottle tomorrow, guaranteed. All right. I got a whole bunch. I gotta clean my place tomorrow. I don't know if you guys can see behind me. I just clothes. I just gotta do laundry tomorrow. I got like 10 or 5, at least 4 loads of laundry tomorrow to do. All right, guys, do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I will be right back. Get onto your teams, folks. Get onto your teams. Let me make sure we're good before I go away. Tui, check. Asian Pigeon, check. You suck, check. Icarus, check. Fire, you are on team 2, please. Fire. Team 2, please. Rush Opa, what is going on, man? Good to have you in here. There we go. Fantastic. Guys, don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. Check out this Cal from Cali Nunu play. You guys, bet you know I played this champion this good. Nice! What? What? That is what I'm talking about! Jungle diff. I'm not gonna be able to get the drive. I'm not gonna get the time, am I? We are back. We are back. We are back. Goodbye, Oriana. You're gonna walk right to my ultimate, aren't you? Goodbye. You're an idiot. Yep. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You wanna do this?
Double kill.
Swap, gotcha. Tui going mid. You suck going top. Sounds good to me. I am doing great, by the way, Rush. How you been, brother? Good to have you back in the stream, guys. Good to have everyone back in the stream. How is everyone tonight? Happy Tuesday. Big shout out to all the folks in here. Big shout out to Booney being the biggest gifted cheer this week right now. And obviously big shout out to my man Zolfire coming in here hot tonight with the 12. It's only Tuesday, which means we got a lot of CFC ahead of us, Iron. You get excited, all right? I know that the week is new, but we got a lot of CFC. That means we got CFC Tuesday, we got CFC Thursday, we got CFC Clash on Friday. By the way, you guys, get your CFC Clash teams in. There are prizes. There are prizes this week. A little bit of riot points for the winning team. Get your CFC Clash in. Next elo should be Masters. So Diamond 2 plus. Diamond 2 plus for next game. Get your teams in, folks. Get your teams in. We will be making announcements all day long. No one is making the lobby yet, SARS. No one is making the lobby at the moment. SARS, I might ask you to. I might ask you to. Wait till I ask, please, though. I might make it myself. All right, waiting on Team 1 and Team 2 to ready up, and then we are going to get this show on the road. CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. Get your teams in ASAP, guys. Get your teams in now. I've been grinding some solo queue. I think we have 2 teams so far, but I do expect more throughout the week, you guys. We didn't, I mean, today's our first official CFC day, so I expect more. Hopefully we'll get some tonight. I will make an announcement maybe tomorrow about it as well. And again, if you want to play, you can build a team. Go into the recruitment section. If you want to play and you don't have a team, put your information in the recruitment section. You can get picked up by a team. If you want to go ahead and take initiative and build a team, go into the recruitment section and build a team out of the players available. You know? So we base our elo off of CFC rank. We have our own separate rank. We call it the CFC rank. You get it. Your initial CFC rank is based off your current elo, or it depends. We'll give you a rank. We'll take a look at your OPGG and give you a CFC rank, and then depending on how you do, it goes up, it goes down, and that's what your rank is based off of. Team 2 is ready to go. Waiting on Team 1. Yeah. So we have our own separate ranking system for CFC. Yo, Sake, what's going on, man? You just simply asked to join. You just simply, what rank are you, Sake? Real quick, what rank are you? Off chance. Watch him be bronze. Diamond 4, perfect. All right, good. You can't play in this game anyway. So your game would be game 5, would be tonight. Your game would be game 5. Possibly next game if we don't have enough high elo. If you want to wait and see if next game it's available. But we do have a game for you. Yes, Sake. All you gotta do is just be in stream. All you gotta do is just say, hey, I want to play. That's it. You're in, man. Just be in stream. Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are ready to go. Are you all ready? We got CFC game number 2 about to kick off. Here we go, folks. Let's see how these guys do. Absolutely. It's good to have you in here. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Welcome to the stream. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2 is about to kick off. Team 1, Team 2 getting ready to go with their picks and bans. Tragic. And Aurelion Sol taken off the board immediately. That is going to be Fire's mid lane pick usually. So getting rid of Fire's Aurelion Sol. Team number 2 thinking of what they want to get rid of. They do have to worry about Icarus. They have to worry about Asian Pigeon. Let's take a look at where these guys are playing, by the way, as well.
So I go.
And Shen gonna get rid of. So that is gonna be Zaximophone's top lane Shen. Not gonna happen. Chibi Sora, what is going on? Half my face is numb from the dentist, but that won't stop me. I love it. Chibi, you be safe, all right? Don't you worry about getting home in time. We got a lot of CFC action this week, all right? You'll have plenty of time to play in some CFC games tonight, even off-stream games.
Red team here showing some true respect for Paul on top lane. He's been talking to chat all about his Rumble, wanted to play it. They ban it first. What do they ban second? They ban his Cho'Gath. So now we're going to see a new pick from Paul this game, and we'll see if he continues to perform like he does on the show.
Yeah, double top lane ban. They're going to get rid of the Tues Ahri as well. Very good mid laner. And here it is. Icarus is going to be able to pick up his Vel'Koz. He has not played this Vel'Koz since game 1. And he absolutely dominated on it. Red team might have made a slight mistake letting it through. But I am 90% sure that is going to be a Vel'Koz bot lane here for Team 1.
Yeah, sometimes there's just so many picks that you have to pick the lesser of both evils. And looks like this game, Team 2 decided that was the Vel'Koz. We'll see if it bites them in the butt.
And Ziggs going to be selected there from team number 2. That might be Fire on the Ziggs mid. It looks like they're going to take probably an Ashe ADC. We'll see how their team comp progresses. And Chibi says, I am an addict for CFC. I cannot be helped. I have to play. I love seeing it, Chibi. We love having you in here. And Zyra going to be selected most likely as a support. It looks like Aurora Ray going to select it. And then Tui going to be the Seraphine. That is 3 AP champions to start. So already going AP heavy there on team number 1. You want to see if team number 2 maybe goes with some sort of tank, maybe a Scion or something, and just goes anti-magic. Really just runs through this comp.
Yeah, picks like Scion, picks like Mundo right here could go really good for Team 2 as Team 1 lacking an AD threat, lacking some shred, tons of poke, but if somebody gets on top of them, they're not too good at getting away.
And that is going to be Xin Zhao taken as the jungler. That's going to be Wabbajack in the jungle for the red squad. Very good player as well. We got a few platinums on the field. You have to remember that. Wabbajack is going to be one of those 3 platinums on the field. He's going to be playing jungle. Luckily, he's going against Asian Pigeon, another platinum player, so he's not going to have himself an easy game necessarily. His plat and below Ghost Gamer. This is going to be our lowest elo game of the night. That being said, if you are low elo and you want to play tonight, stick around for the mixed game, you guys. You still have times to play. But if you are low elo, please join the Discord. Try to check out the game order and get here for the low elo game. We are in desperate need of more low elo folks. You guys are just getting too good too fast. Stop getting so good. Stop raising ranks this quickly.
Sometimes it can't be helped. When you get into a competitive environment, even if it's a fun environment like CFC, where we're here to have fun, we're here to just enjoy League, enjoy some 5v5s, the sheer just mental notes in your mind that you gain from 5v5 competitive League really amps up your solo queue performances.
And that's what we've seen. Everyone who used to be low elo last season has all made their way into mid elo. They're now all platinum, some even emeralds. I think we got 1 or 2 that might have reached diamond at this point. It's been an insane jump. So if you guys are lower elo, if you are silver, if you are gold, if you are bronze, and you have buddies that you like to play with, bring them. You are absolutely able to duo in CFC days, you guys. Let me know that you want to duo with someone. We will get you in the same team together. That is not an issue.
As Team 2, going to pick up the Braum here. That's probably going to be an Ashe Braum. Probably going to be Fire on the Ziggs mid lane. Xin Zhao in the jungle, waiting to see their top pick. Team 2, little AD heavy, whereas Team 1, extremely AP heavy, though the Jarvan does seem to help balance the scales a tiny bit.
Yeah, we're going to have ourselves a fun matchup. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of poke bot lane with this Vel'Koz and Zyra against what I believe is going to be Ashe Braum. So Braum, not too bad against the poke, but it's still going to be difficult to deal with. And it looks like at the final pick for Team Blue is going to be Paul selecting the Renekton to go against a possible top laner here from Zaximophone. And both teams waiting for that final pick to select their top laner. Red team getting the slight advantage being able to pick after. And let's see if they want to try to counter this Renekton, maybe pick up some tankiness. And it looks like Darius, not a bad pickup, I don't think, against Renekton. Has that bleed damage. And we got ourselves an official squad, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Who do you think is going to get the victory? You have 5 minutes to decide. Get your Cal coins ready to go. Take a look at these comps. Who is getting the victory? And even if you only have 10 Cal coins, you guys, you don't have to bet 1,000. I want everyone who has 10 Cal coins to make a guess right now. Everyone has 10 to spare. Everyone get their number next to their name. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, folks. Who is taking home this CFC low elo? We're going to call it with quotation marks. They do not play like low elo players. Low elo game. And the
Yeah,
bets are
Team
starting to
2
come in. Blue team taking an early lead here. 85% of you guys thinking they're going to win this one.
Team 2 gonna have a better team comp in a standard composition perspective, but Darius does struggle with getting kited, and there are 3 AP mages that make it like he's running through snow. He is running through a Vel'Koz slow. He's gonna run through Zyra ult. He's gonna run through the Seraphine E and ult. It is gonna be very hard for Darius to get on their backline, but if he manages to do it, they are going to vanish.
Big game coming up. Take a look at where these champions are going. It is going to be blue in the top, red in the bottom. A lot of you folks saying Team Blue right now. They see Icarus on Vel'Koz and say, I remember what he did last time on that champion. He knows how to do some damage. We'll see if the red team are able to shut him down early. Ashe, not too bad against him, has that ultimate to deal with his ultimate. Can easily stun him out of his disintegration ray.
As we do see a lot more teleports on the side of Team 2. That's going to let them answer in the side lane and then TP into the fights, either forcing Team 1 to 5-stack onto objectives, sacrificing some side waves, or force them to try and get picks before fights so that they can actually take a 4v4 or a 4v3. Otherwise, they're going to be outnumbered in these objective battles.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. Team 2 without a single teleport on their team. Both Darius and Ziggs opting for the Ignite. That seems to be a staple of Fire. She likes to go Ignite mid, even when she plays champions like Aurelion Sol, like Lux. She really likes to go Ignite, wants to try to have that kill pressure. And ladies and gentlemen, we have officially loaded into the game. We are going to go ahead and pause it, let them get a little bit of a self-made delay. You guys get your bets in. CFC game number 2 is about to commence. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, pretty standard runes across the board. Jarvan did decide to go for the Electrocute instead of the Conqueror. I'd be surprised if he didn't go for a Profane Hydra first. Probably going to go for a bit more lethality. Definitely going to be an AD threat rather than more the Bruiser build that we see in a more standard setup.
Yeah, and Jarvan going to get caught out placing a ward there. Red team able to ping that away, get a little bit of gold in their pocket. Not much, but still. And we got ourselves, fights are beginning. Minions are spawned here. Blue mid lane already pushed in, and it looks like Shen gonna start red side, Jarvan gonna start blue side. They might be meeting each other at that bot lane scuttle here in 3 minutes.
And we'll see. Braum Zins out, very strong combo with the support jungle. But if Zyra Vel'Koz gets to poke them out like they're wanting to do, bot lane's not gonna be able to rotate for him, and Jarvan's gonna have that priority for the bot crab.
Yeah, and I'm expecting to see big things here by Icarus on the Vel'Koz. Meanwhile, Aurora Ray taking a lot of damage here. Great job by Whitaker. Lands some CC. Idlehelx is there to help. They find the play. First blood goes to Ashe. And Ashe just walking forward with the auto attacks. Zyra maybe misjudging how much damage they were going to be able to output. And great play there by the Red Squad to get themselves an early lead. Meanwhile, topside, Zaxmon has a level 2 advantage. Lands the Q. A little bit of bleed on Renekton as he picks up his level 2 as well.
And this is a good matchup for Darius. However, Renekton does have higher burst damage. So if Renekton's able to play the level 3 timer right, poke down Darius a little bit, and then all in him, there is the potential for the solo kill on Renekton's side.
And damage there onto Braum. Vel'Koz trying to push him back. Red team yet to back here in the bot lane. Icarus still full health. And they want to try to find a play right there. Good job, Icarus. Lands the knockup, lands the Q, trying to find a little bit on the W as well. But mages without items really unable to have that kill pressure. ADCs have that attack damage boost.
And unfortunate for Zyra that she had to blow her flash and still ended up dying. That's going to leave her as an easy target and limit the amount of all-in potential the Team 1 bot lane has when it comes to poking out Team 2 and getting some aggressive prio in the lane.
Yeah, already a very immobile support Zyra is. Vel'Koz also a relatively immobile mage, so bot lane definitely do not have mobility there in the bot and to dodge out any of these Shin ultimates or Shin ganks. And meanwhile, topside, Darius using that long range on his Q to get a little bit of bleed damage onto Renekton. He is going to be able to heal it back, has that Conqueror. So healing shouldn't be too much of an issue for Renekton as the blue team continue to shove in bot lane, continue to push this long range poke as we expected here when we saw this team comp. And Shin making his first dive here bot lane, trying to go after the mobile mage, unable to land the play on Aurora Ray. Good sidestep there. Zyra makes it out. And red team hold on to the 1 kill lead as Asian Pigeon waiting in the jungle to wait for the Shin to come back into the play. They have the fight right now. Meanwhile, it looks like the Vel'Koz looking at Braum at the moment. Does ignite onto the Braum. IO health sitting low. Jarvan gets the kill. Wabbajack diving in though. They want to fight this though. Whitaker has a few auto attacks, going to slow down the Zyra as she tries to escape. Shin picks up a kill. And it's a 1-for-1 trade there in the bot lane. Both junglers get themselves on the board.
But as we see from the play slightly before, Jarvan picks up the crab before Xin got into that bot lane for the gank. So the goal differential actually isn't that much. That's going to let Jarvan keep up with the clear and maybe look at a play topside.
Yeah, good job there. He also picks up a kill. And still, Darius using that early game advantage to try to push this Renekton back up by a little bit of CS. Big wave here for Renekton to be able to catch up pretty quickly. And red team holding on to a 400 gold advantage as the Jarvan going to find the Darius in the river, trying to help this Shin secure the Scuttle Crab.
Yeah, the Asian Pigeon gonna try and look at a smite still here, but in the end is just gonna have to back off, give the crab, go back into his clear. And Renekton did decide to go for a longsword start instead of one of the Doran's items, so he is gonna be slightly accelerated on his actual item spike. We'll see if that pays off.
Yeah, a little bit of a ballsy play by Renekton, but he is sitting even with his CS right now, so far so good. Darius, in their hand, has himself a shield, so has that health regeneration along with his normal health regeneration in that Q. And it's good to have you back, Delta. If you guys have any questions about your team comp for CFC Friday or for Clash, please let Delta know. He is at the moment our only CFC ref, soon to be changed, but still, he's doing a fantastic job. So if you guys have any questions, or you know if your team is good, please send him a message.
As Paul on the top lane here has the level 6 prio and has a pretty big wave. Could look for the fight, but I think he's just going to let Darius absorb the wave, catch it, try and shove it back into him. But if Darius decides to freeze here, Renekton could be in a bit of trouble.
And Darius gets a nice little pull right there, lands the Q as well, trying to stack up that bleed early. Good job by Renekton actually getting closer to the Darius when he Qs. He only gets that heal if he hits you with his outside of the Q, hits you with the inside, not nearly as much. And Zaxophone seems to be aware of that, playing this Darius pretty well, holding even with that CS, not losing too much. It's a very even top lane here as we head into the 6-minute mark. First Drake is on the board, going to be an Infernal Drake.
Yeah, very even game in general right now. We're only seeing a 100 gold differential, and that's just a couple CS. So bot lane probably going to close that up as they absorb this larger wave. Jarvan looking for a play, but just opting to back. As neither team, I feel like, is going to be able to look at the dragon here. Xin Zhao might look for the sneak of it, given that bot lane has prio and mid lane does have the shove.
And we have a fight happening here in the bot lane. Good stun by the Braum. Icarus is ready to go, though. Double knock-up onto Ashe Braum. And Darius with Ignite top lane, I think might want to go for a kill here in a little bit. He has his ultimate ready to go, has Ignite. Renekton's taking a little bit of hits right now. And the Dominus might save his life. Meanwhile, the Shin getting a little poke at that dragon. He wants to start this Infernal.
And Team 1 has no idea. Jarvan is on the top side, clearing his blue for the second time. Just sort of keeping up with his clear, watching the map, trying to see if he can get anything done around the map. But with him being up there, there's nobody to contest the dragon take, and that's going to be a dragon for Team 2.
Yeah, they grab themselves the dragon. A little behind on gold, not too much, though. Meanwhile, Darius lands the pull. Does he have the heal, though? Has the Q. Immediately pops Dominus. And might want to just rush out this Dominus by Renekton, then going for the fight later. Needs some heals, though. Doesn't have teleport to get back to lane. And Darius under tower. Does Renekton want to try to go for a tower dive right here? It would be risky. Darius very low. Renekton looking for that burst damage. Wants to dive in. Darius trying to find that pull, trying to find a little bit of healing with his Q. And Tubi gonna block Wabbajack. Wait a second, though. Might have been on more than he can chew. Wabbajack goes in for the stun. Tui goes down and pokes the Shin. Shin pokes right back. Red team pick up their third kill.
As Paul, he held himself accountable. He pulled back. He waited for his jungle, and now they're going to dive the Darius.
And great play right there by the top side. Pick up their second kill. Paul and the Jarvan making it look easy. Down goes Darius. They get themselves a plate as well. Shin, meanwhile, making his way top side. Does he want to go for this 2v1? Renekton still full health. Wouldn't be a wise fight. And they do go in anyway. Shin might have been up more than he can chew. Has the Crescent Guard, though, and gets back to the tower with it. And thought he had the damage. Was on the way. The Jarvan stayed.
Yeah, as now we're going to see with Xin Zhao poked out, Jarvan could look grubs, but I think Jarvan's just going to go back into his full clear. This is something that I've been noticing as junglers start to clear better and better, is that when grubs spawn, and assuming you went for that early dragon, all of your camps are up. So you have to do the trade-off of, do you go for grubs, or do you go for that quest and money grab of just full clearing a second time?
Yeah, and it looks like Jarvan went for the clear. Only about 2 CS higher right now than the Shin. And Shin's going to pick up his second objective here with these Void Grubs. The Jarvan is going to catch them out, but doesn't have support. It's going to be a 2v1 if he goes over the wall, and he does. Mistake made by the Jarvan. He gets knocked up immediately. They find the pullback, and Asian Pigeon does get himself a Void Grub, but at the cost of his life. Red team happy with that trade. Pick up the objective, pick up the kill. Darius heading back topside to try to even up that CS with Renekton. Renekton already has Blackfire, though. He's going to be dangerous.
Yeah, that Black Cleaver pickup for Renekton really makes it rough for Darius in the lane. He opted to go for a Phage instead of picking up some plated steel caps or maybe a Bramble Vest. And Renekton's really going to have the damage advantage in this top lane.
And speaking of advantages, taking a look at Tui against Fire mid lane. Is down 1-0, but the CS lead definitely going to close up that gold lead. Actually, Ziggs without any kills doesn't have any sort of a lead. So Seraphine down 1-0, but still up in gold. Big CS lead here in the mid lane. Might get bigger too. Seraphine not bad at clearing waves, especially at level 9.
It's bot lane going to get the engage here off of an Ashe W.
And a fight happening topside. Saxophone taking a big trade. Unable to trade with that Renekton when he has his Black Cleaver finished. So he is just forced to stay under tower right now. Try to get some bleeds. Try to get some heals. And wait till he finishes his own item to start fighting again.
Yeah, as the 10-minute mark hits and the TPs are unleashed, so Paul in the top lane and Icarus in the bot lane going to have faster TPs and lower cooldowns. And that's going to let them keep picking up waves. And we'll see if a CS lead starts to develop.
And great job there by the Renekton. Saxophone almost gets the pole, unable to grab it though. And Darius starting to struggle here. 20 CS behind, down a kill as well. Darius is going to go and take his back. Might have enough for his item finally. Definitely going to need it against his Renekton. Meanwhile, the Jarvan dives in on a Whitaker. Braum is there as well. Puts up the shield, trying to block some damage. And Vel'Koz not joining that fight. Stays mid, or stays bot lane to continue the CS domination. And we have a fight happening here. Ziggs gets caught out by Tui. Has the Ignite as well. Has the auto attacks. Tui finds the solo. And Ziggs gets caught trying to take out a ward. Tui punishes his and gets the blue team their third kill. Gold lead remains 1.2k ahead for them.
Yeah, as Xin Zhao is top lane, Darius coming back. They might look for the 2v1, but Renekton does have the Indominus and is very strong right now.
And fight brewing here top lane. Yusa gonna have to flash away. Wabbajack on the chase right now. Lands the play, dashes in, has the knockup. Here comes Saxophone with the play as well. Dominus to keep him alive. And the red team unable to kill that beast of a Renekton. Dominus is going to be used. Renekton thinking about possibly backing right here. Instead, going into the river, trying to find this Shin. Shin doing a good job backing inside of the bush. Does not get caught out.
And we see a 25 CS lead develop for the Renekton. Darius going to be unable to crash the wave into the Renekton's turret, so not going to be able to deny him much CS. And Renekton, we'll see what he goes for a second item, but definitely a scary crocodile for the blue team.
Jarvan secures his blue buff for the moment. Blue team holding on to a very small gold lead. Still a very close game here as we head into some of the mid game. Second Drake has spawned. Red team secured their first one. Heading over to the second one as well. Ziggs is here. So is the Shin. Jarvan currently mid side, making his way bot. Maybe he'll try to grab this. Doesn't want to give away another free Drake. Icarus going to get caught out though. IOHealth looking for the play. They have the knockup. And big play. The Glacial Fissure is going to land. Wabbajack diving in. And the Stragglethorns lands onto Whitaker, but it does not matter. They still have the damage. Down goes Icarus. And the red team find a kill onto the bot lane. Gold lead only about 1k as Jarvan makes his way bot side as well. Maybe wants to join this fight. It's going to be a 2v3 though. Jarvan dives in, immediately goes into Cataclysm. The Crescent Guard is going to keep Wabbajack alive. Ash gets the kill. Down goes Jarvan. And thought he had that play. Great ultimate. The red team able to turn the table 6-3. Still don't have the gold lead, but they are looking good. Meanwhile, Darius going to pop the Noxian Guillotine. A lot of bleed damage onto Renekton. Does not get the kill. Renekton survives. One more tick would have done enough. But the red team finds some kills, finds some gold, and looks like they're going to secure their second Drake of the game.
Yeah, red team really doing a good job of pushing the advantage and playing off the fact that blue team's main objective prio is through their 3 mages, is through that zone control. And for that to happen, they need a couple items. So red team using their early prio, using those 1-item power spikes to really make sure that they get a dragon lead, get a little objective lead, and hopefully able to push that into a soul later on.
And great job there, too. He lands a double encore onto both of them, trying to find some CC as well. Zig's going to throw in the Mega Inferno Bomb. Doesn't do a ton of damage as we have a fight happening possibly here in the mid lane. Fire going to walk forward, sees Icarus. He's going to get knocked up, but that's going to be enough. There's the Disintegration Ray, and down goes the Ziggs. Thought they needed to back a little bit early, maybe try to sidestep the knockup by Icarus, but ends up staying in lane too long. Makes it easy for Vel'Koz to pick up their first kill of the game. And blue team holding on to a 1.3k gold lead. Kill and objective lead still in red team's favor.
As we see Darius now with his own Black Cleaver, so the damage trades in the top lane going to be a little bit more even. Might even be a little Darius favored, as Darius does like those extended trades, and with the ability haste provided by the Black Cleaver, is going to be able to force the extended trades. Yeah,
I love Darius. Realized that he was unable to fight the Renekton when he had Black Cleaver alone, and so just backs off, waits till he gets his item, and now he is ready to start fighting again. Is down 16 CS because of it, but nonetheless, it's better to be down a few CS than a few kills. And we got ourselves a fight. Looks like possibly brewing here. Bot lane. Whitaker going to use the volley. Has some damage onto Aurora Ray. Aurora Ray immediately flashes away. The Crystal Arrow is going to hit onto the 80, onto the support. It's going to be enough, though. Down goes the Zyra. And great job by Whitaker. Now 4-0. Just knows the damage numbers on this Ashe. Makes it look easy. And both bot laners on the red team with a little bit of magic resist helps out a lot, I'm sure. And red team find another kill. Their ADC looking strong this game.
Yeah, as with Jarvan being a little bit behind the Xin Zhao, 1-3, even on CS, but just...
And that's gonna be enough. Icarus knows the damage of this Vel'Koz, finds a Disintegration Ray. Braum tries to hop in front with the shield, does not make it in time. Big play there. Meanwhile, the Renekton has to pop the Dominus to stay alive. Zaxophone gets him to full damage. Does he have the Noxian Guillotine as well? Renekton diving in. Does he have the damage? The tower shot gets them both. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the top lane. As the Shin tries to sneak the Rift Herald. The blue team are ready for it, though.
Yeah, as the blue team 3-member strong, walking into the Xin Zhao. He's going to have to flash out of the pit if he can.
And he tries to get out. Had his flash, had his Crescent Guard. Was unable to use either one. The blue team, very well played right there. Let the Shin do most of the work. They take the Rift Herald. Objective for them. Gold lead remains 1.4 in their favor. Blue team really doing well right here. Losing some big objectives in these Drakes, though.
As we see Renekton committing the TP to the top lane, so he's not going to be able to come and TP in 2 minutes for the dragon. But with blue team's small gold advantage they have, and having 3 mages, I feel like the area of control should go their way if they arrive in time.
And they're going to find Aurora Ray in the bot lane, trying to get that Zyra dead again. Some decent damage right here. Only 2 deaths on that Zyra, 2 assists. So not having a terrible game. Ashe is really kicking butt, though. Really knows that range and damage of this champion. Meanwhile, mid lane, Vel'Koz simply walks up and knows that Ziggs is too close. Pops the ultimate. The Disintegration Ray takes down the Yordle. And Ziggs gets sent back to the Nexus for the 3rd time. Vel'Koz now 3-1. Blue team 8-8. Tied the kills. Still up in gold.
Yeah, it's starting to look like the lesser of 2 evils was not this Vel'Koz, as he knows his champ and has been picking up kills left and right with this Q on the side, his ult, and just melt them down.
And big ultimate right there. That's going to land. The Stragglethorn goes in as well. It's going to be a big 3-man hit of the Stragglethorn. The Wabbajack is there, and the shutdown goes to the Ashe. Now 5 kills deep. And great play by the red team. Whitaker with that long-range stun. Going to get Vel'Koz in a bad situation. Unable to get out of it. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon diving in. Has the Cataclysm. Big play there. The Glacial Fissure goes down by Braum. It does not matter. Zyra takes down the Ashe. And a huge play by the Jarvan, setting up that fight. They went a little bit too close to the tower. Jarvan took advantage. And 9-9 fight. Still a very close game for CFC Game 2.
Yeah, I know we were a little concerned with having to open the game up 2 plats. We have a plat to silver spread, but it's not showing. We got players excelling in all roles and really close gold spread right now as we approach 18 minutes, and Dragon is spawning in 15 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. Blue team with a slight gold advantage, but red team with that objective advantage. It evens out that game a little bit. And speaking of objective, red team trying to secure their 3rd one. They want to get to an early soul point here at the 18-minute mark. And blue team Jarvan not super close. Vel'Koz is making his way down. The Zyra and the Seraphine are going to be here as well. It looks like it might be a 4v4 fight as the Darius and Renekton stay top lane. And we're going to pull our attention manually towards this dragon fight. We're going to stay here and watch this even if fight happens top lane. Some fights going down. Wabbajack doing some damage to the dragon. He's going to dive in on a Tues though, looking for the fight. Aurora going to get out. The Encore is going to go wide. Great job by Wabbajack. The red team still working on the Drake right now. Icarus wants to find the damage, does not find the knockup. And Jarvan diving in, takes the Drake away. The blue team, they have a fight. Jarvan goes down. Icarus has the life force disintegration rate. Looking for the black side, does find a knockup onto Fire. Whitaker with the ultimate is going to hit onto Icarus. Taking some damage. The volley is going to connect. Zyra takes down the Shin. And it's a crazy trade right there. The blue team secure the Drake, though. They get away from them, getting the red team on a soul point. And great job. Icarus gets a few kills. The blue team take the top tower while all this is going down. And they got themselves a sizable lead from that fight. Getting themselves an objective, a couple kills, and a tower. The gold lead now sitting pretty at them, 4K.
Yeah, as we were pretty locked in on the dragon fight there, but Paul really outplaying the Darius under his own turret there. And from that, he's gained a 2-level lead, gets the top turret, and skyrockets his own gold lead as well as his team's to 4,000.
Yeah, big tower right there. And 12-11, really big turnaround fight for the blue team. They played it right. It looked good for a second. Great job by the Shin, diving on the back line, dodging out the Seraphine ultimate. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough to win that fight. He walked too far away from the dragon, unable to secure the smite. And the blue team with a big turnaround fight, looking to hold on to this sizable lead they have found.
Yeah, as we do see, and I mean, I make it the mistake too as a jungler. Sometimes you get into a fight and you think, I gotta get in the enemy backline, but what happens? You end up leaving the objective, and the enemy jungler just walks in, and without your team having a smite there, they get to steal it for free, and often that leads to the fight going their way.
Yeah, great job by the Jarvan. Heads up play by Asian Pigeon, securing that Drake for his team. And Fire getting Tui very low, finds the ultimate, does not have the damage quite yet though. I like that aggression by Ziggs. Would have liked to see maybe a bomb try to push either her closer or him closer to the fight. And meanwhile, Yusuf walks in the bush, has to flash immediately, gets cut out by Wabbajack. The knockup is there. Darius there as well. Pops Dominus. The Q does not land. And 3-1 Renekton stays alive topside. Might want to turn this fight back around on Darius. Darius looking to get a little bit of bleed damage before the Dominus runs away. And Zyra with a big push right there. Braum trying to look for the play. A big ultimate by the Ashe. But wait a second. The Icarus is there. Has the life bonus integration rate. Take down the ADC. Braum stuck in a bad situation. Jarvan gets the kill. And the blue team 14-11 starting to run away with this game as we head past the 20-minute mark.
Yeah, as the Crocodile has hit the point now. He's at 2 items. He has his Shojin. He has his Black Cleaver. He's halfway to his 3rd item, which I believe is going to be a Death Dance. He is going to be hard to kill, especially even in 2v1 for Xin Zhao and Darius. I'm not sure how they're going to stop his shove when it comes to the side lane pressure.
And Shin does find a play here. Fire under tower. Does not matter. The Cataclysm helps secure the kill. And down goes Ziggs. Great job there by Asian Pigeon. And red team, blue team continuing to dominate, working on another tower right now. This is a very quick turnaround. It was a very even game until that dragon fight, and all of a sudden the red team seemed to be on a free fall, needing to find some sort of way to catch themselves.
Yeah, Wabbajack gonna look at Pigeon in the bot lane, but Pigeon is gonna be able to get under his tier 1 turret.
Yeah, and Wabbajack unable to land that first ability, not able to dive in and do enough damage, has to run away. Meanwhile, Tui thinking they want to try to fight as well, unable to land the slow. Wabbajack diving in, lands the play, has the crescent guard as well. Tui trying to throw the encore. It's not going to hit, and the Jarvan has already left the fight. Tui biting off more than they can chew, gets taken out by the Shin. Good play there by the red team. Nice shutdown for Shin.
Yeah, as the objective bounties are starting to fall off. Now, the gold lead for the blue team still is sitting at about 6,000 gold, but as we get farther and farther into the game, that gold differential starts to become less and less relevant.
Yeah, the objectives really start to matter. Red team having the 2 objectives already, 1 away from Soul Point. They definitely have the strength to win a fight right here. The Shin looking good for the team. The red team trying to get themselves a tower. They have not secured a tower yet this game, but the mid tower looking low. Vel'Koz not making it easy. And that's a decent play right there. Big stun onto the red team. They have this whole fight. Lifeless Disintegration Ray takes down Braum. The Mego Inferno Bomb dives in as well, but doesn't have the damage to get the kill. And Vel'Koz picks up his 5th. Braum goes down. And the run team unsuccessful taking the tower. They have unsuccessful topside as well. Zaxophone gets cut out by Asian Pigeon. Has the Cataclysm. The Darius has to flash away, but it's not going to matter. The bleed damage just too much. Darius goes down. And the blue team find another kill. Put themselves up by 5. And they are looking good as the Baron has spawned. Jarvan taking an objective. They are trying to find a way to end this game.
Yeah, Pigeon really going for the damage build here with a Hubris Collector, looking like either a Voltaic Cyclosword or the Profane Hydra next. He has a lot of damage that not many people on Team 2 are going to be able to survive. Probably Wabbajack with his 2 HP items and, Crescent Guard with the healing, but yeah, he is the Assassin Jarvan, and he's making a show of it.
Yeah, Wabbajack still looking very good for the red squad. 4-2-4, has some objectives, staying even on the CS. You love to see it. Zaxmophone starting to get beat a little bit right here. 1-4. One had that early game advantage, but unfortunately Asian Pigeon just does not let him. And the blue team are going to start themselves the second Drake of the game. Wabbajack is here for a possible steal, but Asian Pigeon is ready for the smite. Quickly gets it. And the blue team secured their second Drake, tying up that objective lead. And they are looking good as we head into the late game, 25 minutes in.
And we see blue team pinging towards that Baron as Paul's going to take a fight onto the Darius.
And that's a great play by Paul, just sitting in the bush, does find Darius, immediately pops the Dominus. Darius able to get out of danger, doesn't have to use ult or flash, or ignites. And the red team still trying to find a foothold, trying to find a way back into this game. And I think it's going to revolve around this Ashe, but she is not the biggest late game carry. And Paul going in. Oh, no Dominus. The red team, they have numbers right here. It looks like Paul might have been on more than he can chew, trying to find a kill on a Darius before he goes down. Cannot get it. Ashe gets the shutdown. Exactly what the red team need, but blue team secure another tower while all this is going down.
And we see Ashe, she's itemizing correctly. She's going to be a problem. She has the wit's end. She went Merc Treads for her boots over the Berserker's Greaves. She's a lot of MR to cut through. Now, Vel'Koz already does have the Crypt Bloom, so he's going to be able to get through that, but she is going to be able to dish out some damage regardless.
Yeah, she is doing some decent damage right here. 8-3, 180 CS, looking good there. Linkus, it is so good to see you in chat. And Learning Process, you are amazing. Thank you for helping this channel out. It is good to have you in here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Baron has spawned. No one taking it yet. Blue team definitely feeling they could win a team fight. They're going to need to wait for their Renekton to come back onto the field. And Fire going to be here to clear out these waves. Good thing by the red team, they do have a good amount of wave clear here with the Ziggs. Ziggs, Ashe, not bad at clearing out those waves. And they are trying to survive, get ready for another big fight. Blue team maybe trying to set up for this Baron.
Yeah, the one problem blue team's going to run into here, though, is that with 3 mages and with just a Jarvan and a Renekton, their objective take is quite slow. They're not going to be able to burst down a Baron, and that's going to let Ziggs poke them. That's going to let them have to get chunked down by the Baron, and that's why they're not able to take it just yet, because if they try it, red team could capitalize.
And Zaxmophone hiding in the bush is going to get caught out by Vision, though. Asian Pigeon looking for a possible play. He is not going to get seen. There's the knockup. Dominus immediately going to dive in. Renekton is there. Jarvan gets the kill. And Asian Pigeon and Paul making it look easy topside, giving Darius his 5th kill of the game, or 5th death of the game. And the red team might find a play here. Wabbajack going to find Tui out of place. Does a flash forward, and Tui not flashing very far. Does have the Encore, though. Is going to hit on 3 of them. It does not matter. They get the kill of Whitaker. And Ashe picks up another one as the blue team start up a Baron here topside. Jarvan going to join that fight. So is the Renekton. The blue team give themselves a free Baron. The Shin nowhere close by. And even though the red team secure a kill, they still lose a big objective. And this game is not getting any better for them as the Baron goes to the blue team.
Yeah, Paul overextending slightly here. We'll see if he gets caught. He managed to E out of the way, and Zinzao decides that it's not worth the chase.
And
Baron
big
going over
objective
to
pick up
team
there.
one.
Ready to push
We're looking
in.
at a 6,000 gold lead for blue team.
And blue team have been looking good this entire game. They have been adding to their gold lead. They really are going snowball right now. Whitaker doing everything he can to stay in this fight. 9 kills for the Ashe. Doing a great job. Not dying a lot. Great positioning. But unfortunately, Ashe, not the 1v9 ADC that the red team needs right now.
As blue team, they're trying to figure out what they want to do with this Baron. They're trying to figure out if they want to go for the 1-4, if they want to go for a 1-3-1, but it looks like all the mages, they're all stacked up mid lane, and Renekton has rotated. So we'll see if Renekton goes to the bot lane, or if they just try and shove 5 people down mid lane.
And Shin gonna get caught out in his bush right there. Blue team maybe trying to set up for this next objective as well as far as this Drake goes. They want to get themselves a soul point. Red team just gonna catch that wave mid. Inhibitors standing. Some tier 2 towers still standing for the red side. And 0 towers taken. So a lot of gold still on the board for the red team. They have a lot of gold left to be taken with these towers. And Agent Pigeon flash forward, wants to go for the play, has the Cataclysm, immediately finds the Ashe. And Wabbajack and active the Crescent Guard trying to get out. Agent Pigeon looking low. Vel'Koz gets the Darius. They are still diving in. Wabbajack wants to find a play before he goes down. Down goes Jarvan. But it's a 3-for-1 trade. Double kill for Vel'Koz. They have a Baron. They are going to shove in. What can they do here at the 28-minute mark? This might be enough. And the Encore is going to hit onto Braum. Does block it, though, away from fire. The stun is still going to be enough, though, into the backline. Renekton wants to find the Ziggs. And he gets ignited. A lot of damage onto the Renekton. IO Health trying to get away right now. Braum gets stunned. Down goes the supports. And the blue team with 4 members and Baron. Can they end the game right here? They have about 20 seconds till anyone is back up.
And I don't know if Ziggs has enough items here to clear the wave. Stereotypically, Ziggs is able to clear waves, but Ziggs has been put pretty far behind this game and doesn't seem to be able to blow up all these minions.
And Ashe, great play there. Ziggs finds a double kill, though. And the blue team get too close to the tower, give a lot of gold over to that Ziggs, and that is going to help him out, even up right there. He's going to be able to buy some items now. Great job by Fire. And the red team hold on for a little bit longer. 7K gold lead here for the blue team.
Yeah, as Dragon is sitting on the map, it looks like blue team's going to commit teleports, and they're going to go for it as red team's stuck clearing out their base. But as we saw earlier, Ziggs just picked up 2 kills. Ziggs now at 2 items, and that's going to let him start returning some of this poke in fights.
And blue team, as expected, secured themselves the 3rd Drake. It's going to be 3 Cloud Drakes for them now. One more, a 4 Cloud Drake. Cloud Soul is a lot of speed for them. Such an incredible ability there. Wabbajack has back the Crescent Guard. Agent Pigeon goes over the wall, has the Cataclysm, and quickly takes down the Shin. 3 ultimates used, 1 dead Shin. And blue team holding on to their lead, working on this tier 2 tower on the bot side. And yeah, Agent Pigeon quickly takes it down. Now chasing after Whitaker. Meanwhile, a fight happening mid lane. Zaxaphone looking at Tues. Does he have the damage? Zyra's there looking for some stun. The charm goes in. Zaxaphone flashes away. Has the ignite. The CC is there. The ultimate hits, but the ignite is going to be enough to get the kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. Zyra gets a good shutdown onto the Darius. Darius gets his 2nd kill of the game.
Yeah, as Asian Pigeon with this damage build is really starting to delete people. He's hitting at 37 stacks in his hubris, and if he hits an EQ ult, almost nobody on the team 2 is going to be able to survive that.
Lethality through the roof here with this Jarvan, doing such a good job, and the blue team holding on to an 8K gold advantage, looking solid. The Ziggs going to throw in the Mega Inferno Bomb. Meanwhile, the Renekton diving in the backline, pops the Dominance, instant dive. Agent Pigeon has the Cataclysm onto IO Health and Ashe. Down goes the Braum, down goes the Ashe. Paul's still working on the backline. Wabbajack trying to get out right now. Does make it back to the Nexus. I'm not sure that's going to matter, though. The blue team, they have 4 members alive. They are shoving in with the wave. That tower is not long for this world. And Shin trying to stop them is unfruitful as the blue team secured themselves a CF2 Game 2 victory. Big round of applause to all of our players, everybody. Massive round of applause. You love to see it. Great stuff out there, everybody. All right, folks. We got ourselves an MVP vote ahead of us. Let's go ahead and get that MVP vote stacked up. I'm going to go ahead and create a custom game. CFC Game 3 is the name of the game. It is going to be high elo, Diamond 2+. Diamond 2+. And we are going to go ahead, and while you guys are hopping in, I am going to go ahead and open up Discord. Do we have the 5v5s? We're going to need to have the 5v5, please. What is the A to Z thread challenge? What is this? How long ago was this? I don't even remember this, dude. I was not sure why that's showing. We need to delete that thread. All right, here they are, guys. Do we have the stats? Do we have the stats for that last game? We can do MVP vote if we do. If we got the stats, MVP vote. Here is the lobby, you guys. Here is the lobby. And here are the stats as well. Let's go ahead and get some stats up there, shall we? And we are going to source capture. And then pregame scene. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen. There is the lobby. There is the group. Get your butts in here. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. If you are new to CFC, guys, and you want to play, let us know. We will get you in a game. My name is Cal. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. If you want to be truly amazing, hit that sub button. You might want to wait for me to come back, though. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC game number 3 is open. Diamond 2 above. If you are Diamond 2 in CFC, you can play in this game. Don't go anywhere. Got some open spots still, guys. All right, I am back. I am back. Thank you guys for being patient. We are ready to go. We need one more player. We need one more player. We have a few players in here. Kitty, are you Diamond 2 in CFC? And LRN, I'm thinking you must be Diamond 2 as well. All right, looks like we are filled up. Did I not do the MVP vote? I'm an absolute buffoon, you guys. I'm such an idiot, y'all. I am so sorry. What am I doing? I went to use the restroom without doing the MVP vote. I'm an idiot. Let me go ahead and get an MVP vote in real quick. I'm so sorry, you guys. That's 100% on me. It's only going to be 2 minutes, though. All right, let's go ahead. We got Renekton. We got Jarvan. I literally went to go use the restroom without ever setting the MVP vote up. Seraphine. Vel'Koz. And last but not least is Zyra. All right, you guys got 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. While you're doing that, I'm going to set this next game up. While you're doing that, I'm going to set this next game up. I'm going to leave this screen up so you guys can see the stats. I'm still setting the game up right now, though. All right, folks, here we go. Let's go and get this game set up. All right, Meningitis, you're on the field. Panda Steve. Got it. Khalil. Got it. LRN. Got it. Lucky. Got it. All right. We're looking solid here. We got plenty. Kitty. Is that Daddy? Is that who is Kitty? Who is Kitty? Rooney. AGNC Padawan. That's Ganon. Gotcha. Ganon. Got it. All right. Triggs. We got some players coming back. Triggs, good to see you, man. And Fern. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a high elo game. We got ourselves a high elo game, folks. And it looks like Jarvan and Vel'Koz getting some MVP performances, guys. Who do you think got MVP that game? Put it in now. Who do you think got MVP that game? Kick ass, Booney. Good night, man. Have a great night, brother. Love seeing you in here, big dog. I'll show you the lobby in a second. I'm waiting for the MVP to vote to near the end. I want to wait for the MVP. As soon as the MVP vote ends, we'll show you the lobby. Give me a second.
All right, Cal. Well, thanks for having me in the casting booth. I'm going to hop down and play in this game.
Kick ass, man. Padawan going to be playing in this game, guys. Casting alone.
Good luck.
Thank you. Great job. As always, guys. Padawan kicks ass in that casting booth. Really a great caster. All right, it looks like it's going to be Jarvan getting themselves an MVP. Congratulations to Asian Pigeon. Dom, someday we have more games coming up, my man. Don't you worry. Dom, what rank are you? Dom, what rank are you? Because, Rooney, you are a little bit low, I believe. We got another game for you, Rooney. You're Diamond 2 here. Never mind. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Asian Pigeon getting themselves an MVP performance. You love to see it. Well done. All right, folks, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Dom can only play in this game. Rooney, if you would like to hop out and play in the later game, you can. We have an Emerald Diamond game happening later, Rooney, if you would like. Oh, LRN, is he gone? Is he coming back? Kitty, AD mid. Kitty, AD mid. Ganon. Bot mid. Got it. You are Diamond 2. You will also be allowed to play in the Diamond Emerald game, Padawan, if you want. All right. Panda Steve, go ahead and fill. Sounds good. Panda Steve going straight fill this game. You love to see it. It's going to be a great game. Lobby is stacked, y'all. Lobby is super stacked. Then play, Padawan. Play, Padawan. I'll get Dom in a game. We'll get Dom in a game at some time. We have the fill game later, too. We have the fill game for Dom as well. All right. Sorry, Dom. I'll get you in a game, man. Dom, I will get you in a game, brother. I promise you guys. We will have more games tonight. We'll have plenty more games tonight, folks. Does everything look good? Does everything look good? Anyone need to change anything? Everything looking solid? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Teams. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Good job, man. Hell yeah, brother. Keep it up. Keep it up. If anyone is new to the channel, my name is Cal. While I have everyone in here, by the way, guys, if you want to play in CFC Clash, it is Friday. It is a one-day tournament. Get your team in, join the Discord, hop into the CFC Clash section on the bottom, and either put your name in if you want to be recruited, or go into the recruitment section and pick out your own team. Ask some people from the recruitment section if they want to play on Friday. Build your own team if you want. Either one works. Do both, for Christ's sakes. But if you guys want to play in CFC Clash, it is a one-day tournament. It starts at 4 p.m. on Friday. Be ready to play in 5 games, please. And the winners will get riot points. The winners will get riot points. Yes, and I believe it was the blue team that won last game, correct? Congratulations, blue team. Give themselves a big victory. And Asian Pigeon, let's go ahead and get Asian Pigeon as well into the MVP section, shall we? MVP winners, Asian Pigeon, have you won yet? Asian, can you please say something in stream chat real quick so I just know exactly what your name is? Just so I know exactly what your name is real quick. If you're in here still, it would be awesome. I know you usually are. If there's any spaces in it, I want to get it exactly right. We can get Asian Pigeon to say hello in stream chat at some point. There he is. There he is. Thank you, Asian Pigeon. I appreciate it. All good, man. I got you. I just want to. I really want to get your name actually like correct. And I didn't know where the I didn't know if it was an underscore, if it was a dash, a weird what's it called, OCD thing of mine. I just want to make sure the name is exactly what it's supposed to be. Weird little OCD thing of mine. No big deal. All right, Asian Pigeon, you are officially a member of the MVPs. Congratulations. Zeptos, welcome back. Good to have you in here. I'm doing Twitch names. I'm doing enough Twitch names. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are our teams looking? Let me know when you guys are ready. They should be good to go. Let me know when you guys are ready. Not OCG, just Neurosis. One of those two. Yeah. I don't see the CFC Clash tab. All right, we will fix that as well. But if you guys want to play in CFC Clash, it is a tournament on Friday. It was a lot of fun. We did it 2 Fridays ago. It was a lot of fun. This Friday, we will be giving a very small prize, guys. Please don't get upset if you don't win. Please don't go, this is bullshit, it's unfair. It is still a very for-fun tournament. We're still working out the kinks. It's only the second time we're doing it, guys. So please be aware there are kinks every now and then. But we will do a small giveaway for the winning team, a little riot points. Chibi Sora, people need to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to show you on screen real quick before this game starts. Please, teams, hop into your lobbies, teams. They have not readied up yet. While they are readying it up, I am going to show you guys on stream how to do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in my Discord, you go to the very top, the very, very top, the channels and roles section. And then you might have to go to, if you do not see it, first off, you can go ahead and go notifications. In the browse channels section, you might have down here, CFC Clash might be unfollowed. If it's unfollowed, you will not see it. If it's unfollowed, you are not going to see it. So make sure you follow it, and that might be what's happening as well. If you do not see it, this might not be selected. The CFC role. If you do not have the CFC role, you are not going to see certain things. It is trying to clean up my Discord as the people that don't play in CFC, that just want to hang out in here and watch, and they don't have to necessarily get like a bunch of extra stuff on the side. But there you guys go. Again, if you do not see it, if you're having frustrations or you cannot see it, please let me or a moderator know and we will fix it. But you can do it yourself by following those instructions. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just almost all masters right here. This is one of the highest games we've ever had for sure. 17,000 points apiece. Your maximum level for the tournament is 12,000, by the way. Hey, you're ping next Thursday? Yes. Are you fine if I ping DM you? Yes, absolutely, Helm. Yes, yes, yes. And maybe even a little bit earlier. Maybe even ping like an hour before stream if we can. But yes, I agree, man. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC High Elo is about to kick off. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. Masters players going at it. We're going to see who comes out on top. And it is so good to have you guys in here. Big Tuesday. It's glad to see big numbers on Tuesday again. Thank y'all. We are getting deadly close to that partnership, guys. Please tell your friends, tell anyone you can to come by if they're League players. Every little bit helps, and we got ourselves a pick ban underway. Lux gonna be first one taken off the board. Akshan quick to follow by team number 2. Khalil is on team 1. It makes absolute sense. You'd want to get Akshan off the field. You have a great night, Io Home. Thank you so much. So Jinx, that is your ranking, your CFC rank. So every CFC rank has a number value attached to it. So whatever your number value for your CFC rank is, when we put your numbers in, you'll notice when we put your name in, you'll see a little number next to your rank, and that is your CFC rank. It varies anywhere between 0 and I want to say like what, 3, 4, 5,000 maybe like 5,000 is the max.
What's wrong? Can't take the heat?
Are you saying to me, DMX, I can update it? The numbers of your the spreadsheet are about... Oh, gotcha. No, please, take your time, DMX. And again, if you want to... I can do it, man. Oh, Delta, okay. Does Delta know how? Okay, if Delta knows how, by all means. TPN, you just play. All you gotta do is once you play in a game, you'll get your rank. As soon as you play in a single CFC game, you'll get your rank. He's the unofficials. He really is. Yeah, he is right now, guys. Yes, Jinx, there will be a mixed game later. But Jinx, it is for players that have not played yet first. Obviously, there's a chance you can play again, but we always give first spots to players who have not played yet. So if you have not played yet tonight, you get a first spot in the CFC mixed game tonight. One day someone will ban you out, Rooney, but this day they're gonna let you play it, man. Rooney getting his blitz crank. Mistakes were made. Rooney is an absolute insane blitz. I just want to play Rumble one day. Hey, you keep on winning, man. You're not going to get the champion that you want. People are trying to ban you out always. They want to stop that win streak. And Draven going to get banned out. No ADC chosen for team number 1 just yet. Now, it is going to be, I believe, Khalil on the ADC role. Khalil's in the mid role. Just kidding. So Khalil is going to be mid. That's why they banned out the Akshan. Ganon is going to be ADC this game. Ganon making a comeback into CFC. I think it's been like a minute since we've seen Ganon in the game. But we got ourselves Ganon back into CFC, about to try out that ADC role again. You're playing great, though, Zaxmophone. Hey, man, it was a tough game. It was a tough one. That Jarvan, he wanted topside. He made sure to make topside weak side that game. Not much you can do about it. But still, Zaxmophone, I thought you played fantastic. I thought you were just fine, man. Big ultimates.
Ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
And Jinx and Draven had taken off the field, so some ADCs getting banned out by Team 2. Team number 1 with their final ban of the game. And it's going to be up to Ganon to make that ban. Who is he going to ban out? They already got rid of the Silas.
You're scared.
And it looks like Akali. So banning out Lucky a little bit right here. Now, Mel already on the field. I think that team number 1 might be under the impression that Mel's going to be support. And it looks like Aurelion Sol gets picked up as a possible mid laner, maybe a bot laner there for team 2. And there it is. And damn straight. Damn straight. Hate the damn set. You whoop me. Hey, it happens. Set's a crazy champion, right? And Callista gets selected by Ganon as their ADC. Final pickup of the game. I do believe it's going to be Khalil as a mid laner. Now, he might be going after Aurelion Sol. He might be going up against Mel. Both teams waiting a while to pick their bot laner, I believe. We'll see what happens necessarily right now. Khalil about to select his champion. Final pick for Team Blue, and it's going to be Ziggs. Khalil gets his Ziggs. He's a very good Ziggs player as well. So he is going to be comfortable on that champion. Now, is he going to go against a Mel? Is he going to go against Aurelion Sol? Or maybe something completely different? It might be a Mel A-Sol bot lane. Wouldn't be unheard of here. Nasus is just horrible early game. Nasus is a little bit boring early game, I agree. But does he get big? And Sion gets selected as the top laner. So that is going to go ahead and put, I believe, either Mel and Braum bot lane or Braum Aurelion Sol bot lane. You guys can make a prediction. If you think you know what's going to happen this game, you have 5 minutes to decide. This is high elo, folks. Put your money where your mouth is. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. Who do you think is getting this CFC high elo victory? It is going to be a fun game. Everyone put some cal coins down, even if you only have 10. You do not have to put down 1,000 cal coins, you guys. I know everyone puts down big numbers sometimes. Only put down 10 if you're not sure. If you're not sure, just put 10 down on one of the two teams. Make a guess. It is always fun to see if you're right. You might get the chance of getting a ton of coins. There are some big bettors in here, so maybe you get some of their coins and they bet incorrectly. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC High Elo, the game that everyone is excited about. I know I am. Let's see what these players can do. They are intense, y'all. Just a heads up. These guys get a little intense with this game. There is sometimes a little bit of shouting, a little bit of pressure, but they're very high elo. I kind of don't blame them. That being said, please keep it friendly, folks. You know the drill. Keep it friendly. It's still just a for-fun game. And here are the teams. Team Blue on top, Team Red on bottom. Let me know who you think is winning high elo CFC. Big names out here, folks. Big names coming out here right now. And you get the diddle, so let me get a little cool cow with this game. I will cool cow for the first 5 minutes. I want that Nunu skin. Jinx playing some of our tournaments. And every now and then Riot does give away skins and Riot points to tournament participants, you guys. Riot itself. And those are like the big skins. Those aren't small giveaways. Those are much bigger giveaways. Get yourselves in our tournaments, you guys. You never know when Riot's gonna go ahead and give a giveaway for one of these tournaments. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC High Elo is about to kick off. Here we go. Pressing play would be a nice idea. And we are off. Players making their way out onto the rifts. We got Panda, Steve, and Triggs as the bot lane for the red team. That is a nasty bot lane. Meanwhile, they're going to go against Rooney and Ganon on the Kalista Blitzcrank. You got Khalil rocking his Ziggs mid lane. Meningitis going to be Nunu in the jungle. And I'm Fern rocking the CFC staple Shen as a top laner. Meanwhile, red team have LRN as their Scion top. AGNC Padawan playing his Viego, our co-caster himself. And Lucky going to be rocking the Mel in the mid lane, folks. This is going to be game number 3, I believe, folks. Game 3. We should be able to get to 6 games tonight, I believe. But make sure you get ready to go. The faster we get games started, the more games we can play. Also, check Discord for after-stream games, you guys. Been a lot of after-stream Discord action. I hop in usually. Sometimes if I don't talk, sometimes I just hang out and watch. But still, I love hanging out with you guys. They're always super accommodating. I can't imagine them being super mean to me if I hop in, but they're super nice to everybody who hops into Discord randomly. So if you guys ever see Discord lobby filled up, it is not a closed club. Hop on in, say hello. It is a great group of folks in there. Folks, you know who you are, by the way. Thank you for making it such an awesome place. And we have ourselves a fight happening right now. Dude, Rooney's going to walk forward, has the knock-up, level 2 advantage on the blue team. Aurelion Sol throwing some pressure onto the Blitzcrank. The hook does not land. And what a play right there. Good try there by the blue team trying to take advantage of that level 2. They don't win that trade, though. Rooney taking a big chunk of health. Was super nice, everyone except Cal. No, but it is a very, very cool place to hang out. It's amazing. If you're brand new, you walk into a chat room, say, hey guys, I'm new. You'll get a bunch of hellos. They'll ask if you want to hop in a game. It is a lot of fun. No flash on the Aurelion Solo. Got rid of that flash. Big play there. B-Viz, good to see you back in stream, my man. How are you tonight? We have ourselves a fight. Meningitis going to go for their first gank. They do find Lucky. Lucky flashes away, though. Ziggs has the damage, and Khalil showing off his comfort on that champion. Gets himself first blood for the blue team. Hell yeah, man, right? Exactly. Yeah, a few people have just joined the Discord because of Reddit, and then they hop in the Discord before they ever hop in stream. And great job there, guys. Expect some big things here from everyone on the field. I mean, just massive plays we've seen from everybody out here, guys. They have played in mixed games. They have dominated. And they are not in a mixed game now. Great play by Rooney. They have the knockout. Braum under tower. And that is why you do not give Rooney Blitzcrank. Finds the needle through the haystack pole. Grabs the Braum. The tower shots do the damage. And Callista makes it 2-0 for the blue team. And Rooney said at the beginning of the game, they are not banning me out. Why not? And Rooney, I'm be honest with you, man, I do not know. This is high elo, Florian. Diamond 2+. Khalil is in trouble. AG and Padawan going to go in. Khalil using a great blast to get back to the tower. And that is actually a little bit tricky to use that Ziggs bomb on yourself to push you back to safety. You really got to know how that champion works. Meningitis lands the snowball onto the top lane. Sion gets hit, but Meningitis, I think, was unaware. And Sion has to restart his back, but does get back. And Nunu looking for a possible gank. Khalil, does he want to help him? Lucky is here as well. Great job by the red team. AG and Padawan flashes forward. And a huge play. They have themselves a fight on Nunu as well. Ruder's going to come join the play. Do they have the hook? A good stun onto Padawan. The knockup onto Panda Steve there by the Blitzcrank. Down goes the Ziggs. The red team looking for the fight. Ace Hole diving in. Going to find Nunu. Meanwhile, Kitty throwing in the auto attacks. Looking at Panda Steve, but the red team have too much pressure. Down goes Blitzcrank and Kitty trying to find a kill before they inevitably go down. Aurelion Sol does go down. Mel gets the backup kill. And it's a 4-4 game, 9.2k gold apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, High Elo CFC is here. Woo! That is what I'm talking about, folks. And 9.5k gold apiece. And here comes Nunu ready for another gank. Looking at that Sion over the wall. Sion gonna flash forward. Still gets hit, but finds a safety to the tower. Meanwhile, Padawan might want to find Nunu here in the jungle. And Callista big time on the board right now. Fern taking some damage, has to dash away, but wait a second. Sion doesn't want to let this go. He's going to take a tower shot, and Sion with the unstoppable onslaught might be in danger. Here comes Nuga. The Mega Inferno Bomb is going to land. Nunu gets the snowball, and down goes Sion. A little bit too ballsy right there. He wants to try to find this kill. He's not going to make it to the Shen in time. And that's a great play by the blue team right there, picking up a free kill. Sion still holding on to that CS advantage, so not the worst thing in the world for him. And we are 6 minutes in. I said y'all give you 5 minutes. It is a little bit more difficult for me to see the game in those sunglasses. They do look super cool though, so I get it. And game is slowing down. Both teams waiting for the next opportunity. Ultimate's being used. Khalil taking a lot of pressure there from the Mel. And no one trying to go for a fight at the moment. Padawan playing safe right here. Maybe trying to bait this blue team into a fight. But Aurelion Sol, Braum are shoving that lane relatively quickly. Here it is. This lane is going to shove into them. Kitty going for a play right now. And Padawan playing smart. I love this patience here by the red team. Is it going to work out, though? And Viego looking for the stun, unable to find the Kalista. Kalista dives away. The Aurelion Sol gonna dive in. Kitty does get CC, but meanwhile, Rooney finds a hook on the Panda Steve. The Heartbreaker by Viego gets the kill. Down goes Kalista. And Nunu wants to join the fight. Big snowball there onto Padawan. Can they find the knockup? The knockup's gonna hit on the Panda Steve. He tries to get out. It's not gonna be enough though. Meanwhile, Viego gets a shutdown onto Rooney. A double kill for the Nunu. And it's a 2-for-2 trade. Aurelion Sol might be in danger. Meningitis on the chase. Here Khalil is as well. And Triggs simply runs away. A 2-for-2 trade. Blue team hold on to their 1 kill advantage. And this game remains very close. That is a great fight. 500 advantage for the blue team. LRN want to fight Shen right now. The dragon is up though. Neither team want to take it just yet. Meningitis made his way over there. He gets pushed out. And Viego topside, unable to contest this if the blue team want to start it, but they do not. And Rooney going topside with another roam. He has 5 assists right now. Braum has 6, so maybe getting out supported just a little bit. But I'm sorry, Rooney on this Blitzcrank is always just so gosh darn impressive. And we have ourselves a fight happening right now. Panda Steve, he's going to get into a weird situation. Kitty dives forward. There Nunu is with the snowball. Is going to land onto Aurelion Sol. They do not want to chase that up, though. And level 6 Aurelion Sol has the Skies Descend ready to go. Or Falling Star, I guess, right now. They change up abilities once he gets enough plays. Rooney going to dash over the stun. Lucky might be in trouble. Rooney lands the knockup. Lucky without W is going to get grabbed if Rooney lands it. Another big knockup. Zig's going to push Lucky back, and Lucky's in a bad situation. Rooney is ready for the pull if he needs to use it. Lucky probably has W back by now, though. And he is trying to run towards somebody. Here comes Shen. Rooney has a little bit of speed. A few auto attacks. Ziggs gets the kill. And the blue team find themselves a kill mid lane. The red team take advantage of that time, though, and they're going to start themselves the first Drake of the game 9 minutes in. And LRN is taking some damage right now. Shen dives in, looking for that knockup. Good job by Sion. And 78 CS on the Shen. Doing decently against this Sion. Don't expect Shen to win the CS battles very often, and not right now, but still 2 assists. And that ultimate is coming back online. And we have seen just how amazing Shen ultimate is in CFC games. Because the champions, our teammates, are all in team chat with each other, it's very easy to get there. We have ourselves a fight happening right now. Padawan taking some damage, using the invisibility to get away, but Meningitis doesn't want to let him go. LRN trying to frontline for his team. And Nunu unable to fight. Meanwhile, bot side, Panda C taking a lot of damage. Rooney has the knockup. Aurelion Sol throwing in the Q. And they want to find the player. The Ganon takes down Braum. And Triggs might be next. Down goes Aurelion Sol as well. Kalista finds a double. Meanwhile, topside fight is happening. The Absolute Zero goes in. Padawan does not go down. Gets himself a Heartbreaker. And the red team find a makeup kill topside against the Nunu. Ganon, though, now 5-2 on this Kalista. No, KFC leader does not get Shen. And Lucky taking some damage right now. Khalil has the pressure, and Lucky just walks in the lane a little bit too aggressively. Khalil makes it look easy, has the auto attacks, and gets another kill for the blue team. Meanwhile, Viego does have Heartbreaker. Does he want to use the Mega Inferno Bomb? Is going to land. Heartbreaker does not land, and Khalil picks up a double, gives a thumbs up to the enemy team. And Khalil on his signature Ziggs, showing off some skills right there. 4-1 now for the blue team mid laner. And Lucky gonna use that bomb against the Ziggs. Ziggs has to flash away. Great play there by Lucky. Incredible reflex to put Ziggs in pressure. Has to use his flash. And no flash on the Ziggs. Might be a nice little shutdown for the red team to grab. Blue team sitting 2.3k gold ahead right now. Red team trying to scale with their Mel, with their Aurelion Sol, with their Sion. They got some serious late game comps. We'll see if they can make it work. Ziggs unable to execute. The red team, they're going to find a fight. The Rudy gets caught out. Big play there by Aurelion Sol. Viego gets the shutdown, and he's going to use that Blitzcrank. Can he find a hook on a Nunu right there? The Nunu hook does not land, and nice try by Padawan. And the red team get themselves another kill, close that gold gap by about 1 to 1.8k. And they are not done fighting. Red team not giving up in this game without a fight. Are down by 4 kills. Had themselves an objective. Second Drake spawning here in about a minute. Lucky taking some shots right now. 120 CS on the Ziggs. He is looking very strong. Has his Ludens finish as well. One large rod helps him out with that extra AP. And here comes Kalista. Kalista's going to use that ultimate, throwing Rooney into the fight. Big play there by the Blitzcrank. Lands a knockup onto Triggs. And there's this Sky's Descent by Aurelion Sol, but only lands a stun. It's not upgraded. Doesn't have the damage, but Kalista has the pullback. Down goes Braum. And Braum tries to flash away, unaware that Kalista had so many spears already in the body. And great play there by the blue team. Good ultimate by Kalista. Use that Fate's Call to push Rooney into them. Sets up another kill for almost a 2.5k gold lead now for the blue team. The majority of it on this Kalista right here. Sitting at 1.7k gold just herself. And we have a lot happening here. Top Fern gonna find LRN. LRN does have ultimate. Does he want to use it? Here comes Nunu also. The snowball's gonna connect. Fern trying to step in front of the Scion. That's gonna be enough. The absolute zero does not get it. Scion has to flash ult away. Finds the distance. Meanwhile, here comes Viego looking for a fight against Meningitis. Padawan has some damage. The Heartbreaker goes in, and Nunu cannot escape. Fern might have the tables turned on him. Nunu is going to be taken over by the Viego. The snowball not going to connect. They're still looking for the fight, though. Lots of damage onto the Shen. And we have the teleport happening right now. The Blitzcrank coming topside to help out Fern. That's going to be a good TP. I meant Khalil. And they're going to work on this tower. Good fight by the blue team. They lose one. But they're going to be able to get some tower plates, add to their gold lead. Red team trying to find that foothold, trying to climb back in. And Lucky lands a good play on Rooney. The stun is going to connect. Meanwhile, LRN going to go for a fight right here. Fern and Khalil under tower. And Scion trying to land the knockout, unable to. Meanwhile, Meningitis looking for the snowball. It goes wide. Panda Steve frontlining for the team. Has Lucky right behind him. Cannot find me. CCLRN joining that fight topside. The 2v1 topside. Khalil's going to stay here. They want to get themselves a tower, in fact. And Khalil makes it look easy. Throws the blast charge onto the tower. Gets it down. Fern is fighting Scion once again. Scion, can he find the 2v1? Needs to find a play. Taking a lot of damage by Khalil right now. The red team get themselves a dragon with all the blue team members topside. And a fight happening. Now we're going to go back and watch that dragon fight in a second. We're going to watch the Scion go down. And Ziggs picks up a kill. And we're going to back up a few seconds and see how this dragon fight plays out, folks. And we got the red team sitting on the Drake right now. They do secure, you know that. And the tower by the Ziggs. And Meningitis over the wall, way too late. The red team are going to see that. And Nunu just made a mistake. That's all there was to it. And Nunu gets punished for it. Scion also making a small mistake, staying up there. He goes down, unable to get the kill on anybody. And the blue team holding steady right now. Red team pick up their second Drake. Lucky in a bad situation. Gets silenced there by Rudy. Great play by the Blitzcrank. Kalista has the auto attack. Down goes Mel. And 7-2 Kalista, 5-1 Ziggs. Blue team have themselves some solo lane carries. Kalista's not a solo lane. Sorry about that. But damaging carries. You know what I mean, folks. And Ziggs working on a tier 2 tower right now with Shen's help. Gonna make it easy, I believe. It gets it low enough, and that's it. And Khalil able to get that tower quickly. There's a tier 2. And Fern over the wall lands the taunts. Meanwhile, Scion chasing after the Ziggs right now. Is gonna be enough. Rooney is here. And it looks like it might be a 4v2 fight, but the red team has some TPs to join the play. Here comes Aurelion Sol. He wants to join. He gets immediately knocked up by the Nunu snowball. Meningitis with a clutch play, but Aurelion Sol is there. They take down the Ziggs. Triggs goes down. Nunu has the absolute zero. Down he goes. Lucky in the back line trying to find some stuns. Panda Steve is going to be frontlining. AJ and Padawan takes over the Nunu, and the red team, they have themselves a fight right here. Lucky throwing in a lot of damage. The fake Nunu coming in to help out as well. Can they find the knockup? They want to find the Kalista. That's going to be enough. Down goes Kalista. Down goes Blitzcrank. And the red team, with 4 clutch kills, get themselves a winning fight, close the gold lead a little bit. Scion, Aurelion Sol sent back to the fountain. The Viego reset was absolutely massive. Him being able to take over the Nunu was such a massive moment for the red team. The Mel throwing in a little bit of CC. Thought they were going to do a little bit more. Lucky still not fully stacked up. Maybe needs one more item to really get going. But the red team will take that fight. They will take this objective. And they are looking good as they cut that gold lead back down to 2K. Encryption, good to have you back in the stream, man. How you doing tonight? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Panda Steve might get caught out right now. Do they have the CC? The Rooney is here as well. It's going to be a 2v3. Panda Steve trying to dive in. And Viego might get the reset. The Heartbreaker goes in. He's going to take over for the Nunu. And he is now chasing after the Blitzcrank as well. Has another Heartbreaker. The stun is going to land. Double kill for the Viego. And Padawan showing off his jungle abilities. 10-3 now on the Viego, folks. This game is a Diamond and Masters, mostly Masters. And that gold lead has evened up significantly. 17-17 kills. Red team still with the objective lead. The Scion taking himself a tower. And we are back to within 1,000 gold here as we head into the late game. 20 minutes about to come up. Padawan making you guys proud. 10-3 right now on the Viego. Definitely showing off some abilities. Callista looking very strong here for the blue team. Ganon making his reappearance in CFC after a little hiatus. And Padawan trying to be sneaky, looking for a play right now. Nunu gonna grab up her Gromp or Grubs. Sion completely removing the Shen from the fight. It's not a bad idea. Sion knows his ability, knows his job to just shove and keep pressure here on the top side. Meanwhile, Fern is gonna get caught out. Padawan is there. Can they find the CC? And there it is. The Sky's Ascent is gonna fall as well. And Padawan visits up another kill, but he is under tower taking multiple shots. The Absolute Zero is gonna land, and the blue team get the shutdown. Good job by Khalil. They find the Viego. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Ziggs will definitely take that. And a fight happening in the jungle. Nunu gets caught out immediately. Khalil in trouble as well. The Aurelion Soul over the wall, making it look easy. And the red team are going to officially take the lead by 100 gold. They have the kill lead. And it is a turnaround fight. The red team are not done yet. Meanwhile, Callista is going to find a fight happening topside against Sion. Sion uses Unstoppable Onslaught to dive forward. Does have some distance, but he is going to get caught up here by the blue team in a second. Does not get out very quickly. Callista not done chasing right here. Going to use that ult for the Fate's Call. Going to push him out to the Scion. The Scion going to miss, though. Good job by LRN dodging out Rooney's hook. And Rooney going in for a fight. Lands the knock-up against the Mel. Mel's in trouble right here. Too much damage by Fern. He's going to use his play as well. The taunt goes through. The blue team find the kill. They're still chasing LRN. But they have Viego here, Triggs here as well. And this might not be a fight they want to run into. Rooney playing very aggressively right now. He's going to get caught out. The red team, they're going to be able to go for a pincer right here against the Blitzcrank. Good job over the wall. Finds the Viego, but he's alone. They don't have the damage. Aurelion Soul dives in quickly. Takes down the Blitzcrank. Fern trying to be a front line for his team. They're going to play as well. The Ziggs throwing in the Mega Inferno Bomb. Does not do what they needed to do. And the red team find 2 quick kills. And head over to secure their 3rd Drake of the game. Nunu is alive for a possible steal. And Meningitis looking to go in right now. Needs to find a dive. Viego is here, though. Meningitis very good at stealing objectives. They're going to find Scion first. Can they go in for the dive, though? Panda Steve going to be frontlining for their team. The red team working on the Drake right now. Meningitis has to run away, and the red team, they are on the shove. They find a play. Triggs over the wall looking for the fight. Has the Sky's Ascent going to pull Meningitis in. He tries to use Absolute Zero. It's not going to help. Down goes the Nunu, and the red team secured their 3rd Drake of the game. Another kill for the Aurelion Soul. And they are looking to run away with this as they have the Scalers on their team heading into the 21-minute mark with a sizable lead. And Khalil playing safe right now. They're going to go in for a fight. They find Lucky. Lucky quickly takes down the Ziggs, though. Makes it look easy. Rudy goes in with a big ultimate. The Static Shock is going to be enough for the silence. Padawan taking some damage right here. Kitty wants to walk forward. And Panda Steve going to be shielding with the Braum right there. Throws down the Glacial Fissure. Rudy not done yet. Wants to flash forward. Cannot find the hook. And Braum with a clutch ultimate put them away from Viego. He holds on to his shutdown. And the red team playing very well as a team, as the blue team is starting to struggle since they've lost their lead. And good hook there by Rooney. They're going to find Panda Steve. Lots of damage onto him. Callista trying to finish that fight, unable to. But Triggs, he wants to go in right now, has the dragon breath. And a lot of damage onto the Aurelion Soul. Kitty simply walks away, has himself a little bit of barrier right now. But LRN joining the fight from the backside. Viego going to use that Rift Herald to get some knockups, I believe. But here comes Meningitis. And the Rift Herald does not get knocked up. The Nunu Snowball does not connect fully. The red team ready for the fight right now. The stun not going to go wide, but Nunu still goes down. Viego gets the reset. And can they go for the fight? Fern frontlining for his team. The Shen in the middle of it all. Here comes a big ult for the Mega Inferno Bomb. Is going to connect, but Mel is there. Takes down the Shen. The red team, 5 members still alive. Now chasing after Kitty. It's a double kill for the Mel. And 20 to 27 to 20. They still have Rift Herald. They might look to end it right here. 3 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Viego splits off to take the dragon. And the red team, absolute control of this game, it feels like. The scaling is just becoming too much. Viego, absolutely insane performance right now. We have Padawan on the chase, looking for Khalil. They're going to find the CC. Khalil does have the blast to get out of there. Meanwhile, Rooney wanted to join the fight. Meningitis as well with the snowball. And can they find Viego? Viego's ready for the fight. Big damage there. They have the silence, but Viego gets the reset. And he's going to take over the Blitzcrank, lands the pole against the Camille. The Ziggs as well. What a crazy play by the Padawan. Pulls over Ziggs, has the Heartbreaker, gets another fight. Meanwhile, the Shen under tower trying to find a taunt, keep them low. Aurelion Soul takes down the Shen. Kitty looking low, and they are continuing to dive in. She finds the Braum, but she does not have the damage to get anyone else. The tower shots taking out Triggs. Do not finish the job. Viego taking down Callista. The red team absolutely dominate another fight. Thank you, madam. I appreciate that. You know what? You cast what you can. You cast what you see. You're going to miss some abilities. Trust me, there's multiple abilities being used I don't say anything about. I still have a lot to work on, though. DMX actually gave me a nice little cheat sheet on what to work on, and I very much appreciate it. I need to get onto it, though. I need to start doing my homework. And red team secured themselves a Baron, up by almost 6k gold, sitting on an 11 kill lead. They are looking prized to win this game. And what can they do with this 24-minute Baron push? Ziggs is standing in their way. Still a pretty fed Ziggs, very good at clearing out waves. We'll see if the blue team able to hold on for a little bit longer. Maybe get their Callista going again. DMX is the GOAT. I'm definitely not. But I am excited. I do have it. I read over it. I agree with all of it. And Panda Steve going to get hit right here. Meningitis goes in with the snowball, finds the knockup. Kitty throwing in a lot of auto attacks. And great job by Panda Steve. Dodges out. Now Meningitis might be in trouble. Really, so with the W, dives forward. Mel gets the kill. And the red team making it look easy as they head towards this possible 4th Drake of the game. It's going to be an Ocean Soul for them. And blue team on their back foot trying to find something. That's a great play by Rooney. They're going to get a good stuff. AGN going to have to use the Heartbreaker to get out. The Mega Inferno Bomb not going to land. Viego has to use the ult for safety, but it's going to be enough. Doesn't want to give that big shutdown away to this Ziggs. And Kitty trying to fight the Sign in a 1v1 fight. LRN might have to use the ultimate. Does have the Unstoppable Onslaught. He dives away. Kitty throws in the spears and not enough damage. Sion gets out to safety. And the red team still not going down, not giving away kills. Blue team desperate for something this moment. Ganon real strong this game, Samurai Jacks. That is the truth. This Callista 9-5 looking strong, almost taking the Sion out by themselves. And the red team hovering this Dragon Pit, ready for this Ocean Drake to spawn. Rooney here as well, trying to go to a little bit of CC. We have a fight happening here in the river. Looks like Panda Steve going to be frontlining. AG and Padawan looking for something. Kitty has to use that Faith Call. And he's going to use it on the Blitzcrank, going to save Rooney's life. And the blue team still looking for a fight right now. First have to clear out some of this red team vision all over their jungle. And blue team do have a control ward on the Dragon. Panda Steve going to be frontline. He's going to get knocked up, though. They have an advantage here against the Braum. Can they find the damage? And Triggs throwing in the E. We have the Sion going to teleport in as well. Shen with ultimate available. They want to try to find a fight right now. Big play right there. The Glacial Fissure is going to get knocked down. The Sky's Descent goes down. Mel has the E, and that's going to be enough damage. Quickly takes down Ziggs and Nunu. And the red team without the Dragon are going to go for the chase. Viego's going to secure it. LRN frontlining. The Aurelion Soul throwing down the E. A little bit of Dragon's Breath as well. Quickly takes down the Shen. And the red team with Baron with a few kills, they might end the game right here. They have a small wave. They want to get Rooney. Down goes Kalista. Rooney's the last member available. And I'm not sure they need to get it. They have the wave. 550 bounty on Viego's head. Red team with a dominating late game. And are they going to end it right here? They have a small wave. They have about 12 seconds. They're going to get some Nexus inhibitors. And they're going to push back. Look for one more big fight before they finish it out, I think. Big tower there by the red team. Meningitis taking some hits right now. And he gets pulled in. Great job there by Rooney. They're going to find Panda Steve. Big shutdown onto the Ziggs. Good stuff there. Rooney once again hits another clutch hook. 13 assists for this Blitzcrank. 30 assists for Panda Steve on the Braum. And we have a teleport backside Shen. He wants to start a fight right now. The red team, they might be in danger. They got a pincer move coming in by the Shen. Who they want to go for first? That's going to hook. A Padawan is going to get connected. Big shutdown for the Ziggs. Exactly what they needed. Here comes the Nunu looking for a play. Gets caught out by the Mel, though. Mel's going to reflect the snowball. And Lucky, with some fancy footwork, fancy playmaking, easily takes down Nunu. I love that reflect right afterwards as well. And the red team, they only lose one. However, that one is their Viego. Big gold onto Ziggs. Take a look at that gold differential right now. Ziggs 4K ahead of this Mel. Massive, massive play by the Ziggs. Kalista also looking solid. Aurelion Sol about 1.5K ahead of the Kalista. 9 kills now on that Aurelion Sol. And it might be an Elder Flip game. We'll see if that's what happens. Red team with a very sizable lead. LRN gonna look for Fern right now. Is he gonna get this as well? And LRN is gonna take that away and steals away the scuttle from the Shen. Shen is in danger, has to flash over the wall. And it looks like that's going to be enough for the red team to stop chasing. Meanwhile, the blue team looking for a fight right now. They're going to find Mel. Mel doing a lot of damage to the Blitzcrank. Does not hit the hook, though. And hooks himself. Mel pulls him in. The Golden Eclipse goes in. It does not get the kill. Blitzcrank has the shield, but the red team are not done chasing. Meanwhile, Fern going to use that State of Night to join the fight. Going to instantly get surrounded by 3 red team members. The Ziggs throws the Mega Inferno Bomb. It's not going to do enough damage. Viego takes down the Shen. Kitty trying to find some auto attacks, but Aurelion Sol, the Dragon's Breath, easily takes down Kalista. And the Absolute Zero by Nunu doing what damage they can. It's not going to matter. 5 red team members left standing. And do they want to go for a Drake? Do they want to go for objective? Can they end the game right here? Ziggs and Blitzcrank, the only last defense for the blue team. And Panda Steve dives in, but Cleo goes golden at the perfect opportunity. Might be enough, though. They do find the CC. The Heartbreaker goes in. They're going to find Ziggs. Rooney trying to run away. The red team get another tower. And I don't think they can end just yet, but they are getting towers. They are closing out this game. Looks like Inhibitor might be theirs as well. And Blitzcrank gonna get hooked once again. Tries to hook the Mel, but that is a mistake. Viego gonna turn to the Blitzcrank, grab the hook himself, pull in Meningitis, and the red team, they think they can end right now. They have a small wave. They have the damage. Blue team unable to contest this. Cannot clear out the wave fast enough. There goes one tower. Here comes Nunu looking for the snowball. Only going to knock up onto Panda Steve, but then the Giants can get knocked up themselves. Aurelion Sol finds a Nunu. And the red team with a sizable wave with 5 members still alive. They get themselves a Game 3 victory. You love to try it, guys. Nice try, everybody. Incredible games all around. The red team having some fun here at the end. As long as they end, I don't mind if they have some fun. Just don't give up the end, just have fun. And that's going to be enough. GG's. Big round of applause to our players, you guys. Red team with a substantial win right there. Great job on the Viego. Great job on the Aurelion Sol. Great job on the Mel and the Braum with 38 assists. You love to see it all around. Get those stats in 5v5. We'll do an MVP vote. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the Red Squad with a dominating victory. You love to see it. They did amazing. And we're going to go ahead and also do ourselves a poll. Who do you think got MVP that game, ladies and gentlemen? It was a high elo game for sure. Sion looking strong. Viego out there making it work. Mel Absolutely massive. Aurelion Sol. Unbelievable job there as the ADC, APC, and then Braum with insane assist numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to decide. Put your numbers there. Put your vote in now. Everyone gets one vote. It does not require Cal coins. Everybody gets one vote. Who do you think got MVP? Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Back in 10 seconds, and then we are starting up the next game. All right, guys, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Ladies and gentlemen, we are making great time. We have 3 hours in. We have done 3 games. We should be able to do 6 games tonight. And it looks like Viego gonna substantially get himself the MVP vote, as to be expected. It's Padawan. I say Panda a lot, too. I say Panda a lot as well. It's Padawan. I know. I get that confused. Don't take it personally, man. All right. Let's go ahead and give that MVP vote away to my man Padawan. Padawan, let's go ahead and get your name in chat real quick so I can make sure I got that right. MVP winner. I believe this is your first MVP win of the night too, or of the season. So let's go ahead and get you in there. AGNC Padawan. Congratulations, my man. You are officially an MVP winner. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ourselves another game in, shall we? Let's do this. Let's do this. And next game, I believe, actually, give me 1 second. Next game is going to be game order. It is going to be gold/plat. Gold/plat. Let's see if we can get this in. We'll try. Gold/plat. CFC Game 4 is the name of the game. Capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts in here. Oh, that's right. There you go. Try that again. There we go. Congratulations, Viego. You are an MVP, my man. Awesome job, brother. Gold/plat, ladies and gentlemen. Gold/plat this game. Let's get the music back up while we're chilling. Let these people come in here. Here we go. Congratulations, Viego. Congratulations, Team Red. Sassy Saurus, what's going on? It's good to see you. We have had an unbelievable night tonight, you guys. Thank you so much, everyone who's in here. By the way, if anyone is new who subbed to the channel, TPN Beatbot, if you're still in here, thank you for the sub. Zolfire coming in here hot tonight with 12 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Anyone who is new, please hit that follow button, you guys. Hit that follow button. Get notified when I go live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I would love to have you guys in here. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. We play 5v5 viewer games. You play, I shoutcast. Everyone has fun. Anyone who wants to play can. Get your butts up in here, folks. This is platinum and gold. Platinum and gold. Gold/platinum. Gold/platinum. We have lots of open spots, you guys. Get your butts in here, please. Lots of spots available still. Gold/platinum. Let's give them a few minutes before we open up to other ranks. Asian Pigeon, you can most likely play in this game. Hey, can we get a big round of applause for my man Padawan, please? Get some Cal's House love in chat. Does an incredible job casting the first 2 games tonight. Really a great color commenter. We will have him in more games in the future, you guys. Get some Cal's House love, my man Padawan. Great job color commenting, man. Game after this will be Emerald Diamond. Emerald Diamond after this. Emerald Diamond after this. Agent Pigeon, go ahead and hop in right now. Go ahead and hop in so we see how many plays we have. Bad for Korean. Yes, hop on in, man. Yes, hop on in. We need players. If you are platinum or gold, hop in, guys. Even if you played already. I might kick you out if we get players that come in. But if you are platinum and gold, even if you already played, hop in again. If you want to play again. Oh, you're Emerald 1. Hold off then, Bad Korean. Hold off, man. Hold off. Yeah, we're going to open up to silver as well. We'll open up to silver. Let's go ahead and open up to silver, guys. Let's go ahead and open up to silver. Silver through plat, guys. Silver through plat. Silver through plat, folks. We have 4 open spots. We don't need emeralds yet. We're going to have an emerald game next, guys. We have an emerald game coming up next. An emerald game is coming up next, folks. So hold off emeralds on joining. You guys get a guaranteed game next. We're going to let these low elos play again. We do not have any more silver games coming up, so I will allow silver to hop back in. We have no more silver games coming up, so if you are silver and you want to play, now is your chance to hop in and play. Silver through plat. We need 2 more players. We need 2 more players. 1 more player. I love it, you guys. We're getting close. We're getting close, folks. 1 more player, and I'm going to go ahead and start this off. We need 1 more player, and DMX says he's going to come join us, you guys. Fantastic. We got a full lobby. We got a full lobby. Moderators joined us. I love it. I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take a look on my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your role is not correct, let me know now, please. If your role is not correct, let me know now. Dino, support ADC. Got it. Icarus, throwing Phil this game. Got it. Anyone else? Give you about 20 seconds, you guys. 20 seconds. Please type in league chat if possible. You can go let me know in Twitch chat also, but league chat's a little bit easier for me. I'm already looking right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are very close. Yeah, like, we're super close. I mean, this game can count, I think, honestly. You only have 1 yellow in this game. I feel like this game can count. Stratosphere. Me and Pigeon duo. Not a problem. Here are the teams. Here are the comps, you guys. Here are the teams. Here are the comps. Get your butts in there. Let's go! CFC game number 4. This game is going to count, I believe, you guys. This game is going to count, I believe, unless DMX says differently. I feel like he has to say before the game starts, though, right? He can't say after the game whether it counts or not. It counts. It's Dynasty. Well, Dynasty is Fortune Dynasty. DMX is the decision maker on that. As much as I would love to say that's it. Dynasty says it counts. It counts. DMX is the decision maker. It is, however, within range. We have 1 player who's slightly high range, even though he is plat 4, but it's because he does so well. It should be fine, DMX. Sounds good, man. At the end of the day, guys, it is for fun. At the end of the day, it is for fun. You know, I understand that some games maybe are a little bit lopsided, but it's for fun. You want games counting. You want to see that record change. Everyone likes the for fun games as well, but honestly, everyone wants to play games that count. Last game, Red won, I believe, Dynasty. Red won last game. Yo, Moth Zombie. Welcome to the channel, man. Good to have you in here. Thank you for the follow. How'd you find the stream, if you mind me asking? What brought you to CFC, my dude? Nice, Sassy Saurus. You are the best. We gotta get a referral program open. We gotta get a referral program running. We need a referral program. You guys need to let us know who brought you the stream and get them some giveaways. Gotta watch her carry for sure. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Now, Sassy Saurus, are you Dino Babe? I'm guessing you're Dino Babe. It would make sense. Yeah. All right, Asian Pigeon. Strato and I are going to swap roles. Sounds good. Asian Pigeon is going to go ahead and go top. Stratosphere is going to go ADC. Not a problem. Easy. Very doable. Gotcha, of course, guys, of course. Emeralds, Diamonds. If you are Emerald and Diamond and you have not played yet, get ready. You guys are up next. All Emeralds and Diamonds. If you are Emerald and Diamond and you want to play, you have a spot next game. Also, while I got a new group in here before this game starts, if you guys want to play in CFC Clash, it is a tournament we are holding this Friday. Join the Discord. Put your name in the CFC Clash section. Either put your name in so you can be recruited, or if you want to put fate into your own hands, go make your own team. Go into the recruitment portal and put together a team for yourself. But if you guys want to play in CFC Clash, you have to put your team sign up in Friday by 2 p.m. The first game is Friday at 4 p.m. You must be signed up 2 hours before the tournament starts. Very little leeway. Right now we only have 2 teams at the moment, but we're expecting to see more. Right now we only have 2 teams, but we're expecting to see more. And by the way, at 12,000 is the point total that you cannot surpass. Your team must be below 12,000 points. If you guys would like to play, go ahead and put your information in the recruitment section. If you guys would like to play in the tournaments and you know you're available on Friday, put your name in the recruitment section. Let someone pick you up. Irony, we are gonna completely revamp the recruitment section. We are gonna completely revamp it at some point. I need to figure out how to do it, but we are gonna revamp it. I understand the recruitment section and the sign-up section are a little bit basic right now and they need to be changed. I need to figure out a little bit how to do stuff on Discord though. All right, Team 1, Team 2. Let us know when you guys are ready. Team 1 and Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready to go. We got ourselves a big old CFC. Game number 4 is about to kick off on this wonderful CFC Tuesday. You guys have been amazing tonight, by the way. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. If you brought a friend, thank you truly for helping this channel grow. Is that why you want me to make a team? I want everyone to make a team. I want everyone to make a team. I would like to have 6 teams at least, preferably. Anything more than that is great. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the cutoff is. Obviously, if we only have 3 teams, we can't do it. I'm thinking if we have 5 teams, we can still do it at 5 teams. I think we might be able to. All right, Team 1 ready. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I do believe we have ourselves a CFC game about to kick off. Here we go, folks. Let's see what happens. Do it. Recruit away, guys. Absolutely. And pick ban phase officially underway. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game number 4 is officially kicking off. And pick ban phase is going to be team 1 or blue team with the first ban of the game. Four teams isn't bad, because 4 teams you can play against every team once. Everyone will play against every team once, and then it'll give us time to do a tiebreaker if we need to.
The Medadas do not forgive.
That being said, I do believe I am keeping my scoring system from last time, you guys. I know you hated it at the beginning, but I do believe that it ended up creating more exciting games during the tournament. I know you guys hated it when I announced it. I don't think you guys hated it in practice. I don't think you guys cared about it in practice as much. But we are going to keep it for another week and see how it goes. I still think it's fun. I think it made the games more exciting. I know that you guys were very, very upset when I announced it. At least some people were. I thought it was awesome. Knew my Ash wasn't making it through. Knew my Ash was not making it through. And Icarus not going to get his Vel'Koz this game either. Smart play there. It is going to be Icarus mid lane, so he's got himself a fun lane to go against. And Warwick are going to be selected. Thinking about the Caitlyn for a second, but end up going with the Warwick instead. So select possibly their jungler. It might be Dynasty playing his Warwick. And it's going to be, I believe, Icarus on the Lux in the mid lane. Meanwhile, Fallen Angel going to select the Morgana mid lane to go against that Lux. It's going to be Lux versus Morgana, 2 support champions playing mid against each other, most likely. We'll see if I'm incorrect. Meanwhile, though, Team 1 coming up on some more picks here. Ghost Gamer on the board, on the clock. Got DMX following him. Who are they going to select? Nunu making a second appearance in a row. So Nunu, another CFC game. Going to see ourselves a Nunu jungle, and Sivir going to be selected as the ADC by Whitaker. Meanwhile, Caitlyn gets picked up by Stratosphere. And we are on to our next set of bans, you guys. 4 more bans left in the game. 2 for each team. Going to be Stratosphere. First to ban out, I believe, here. My team, Red, looking scary. We will see. Put your money where your mouth is, guys. If you got some cow coins, get them ready to bet. Who do you think is going to win this game? Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. We will activate that prediction as soon as the last pick gets placed. And Nefiri is going to get banned out, so they do not want to see that Nefiri jungle. They think it might be a Warwick top. And I am pretty sure it's going to be Morgana mid. It is Fallen Angel on the field. She loves playing mid lane Morgana. She's very good at the champion. And final ban for team number 2 is going to be Ornn. So getting rid of a top laner. Ghost Gamer not going to be able to play his Ornn. And team number 1 with the final ban are going to get rid of Mel. The classic CFC ban. Worried about the Mel support possibly. And here we are onto our final 4 picks. Going to be Milio going to be helping out that Caitlyn. Is going to put Morgana in the mid lane as expected. And team number 1 with their final 2 picks coming up right here. It's going to be Ghost Gamer and Xenon on the clock right now. Ghost Gamer thinking about what champion they want to select. They don't have a top laner yet. Might want to pick up a top laner right now. Could be going up against a Warwick. Red team might have played it smart and waited for their final pick. And they're going to select a Lulu to help out that Sivir. And it is very obvious where these teams are going except for the Warwick. Not sure if Warwick is going top or jungle just yet. We're going to find out here with this final pick, hopefully. And blue team rounding out their comp with a top laner of their own. Going to be Ghost Gamer with this pick. Who does he want to play? Has to blind pick into the enemy. And maybe going to see a Garen or something. Maybe a more relative top laner. And Shen is going to get selected. So once again, Shen is such a good CFC champion. All 5 players in voice comms with each other. It's so easy to tell your Shen, hey, use your ultimate. Come help me. Shen can set up fights. Go in. I'm ready to ult you when you do. It's just such a good ability on these real good team comps that you guys are in communication with each other. Shen making another appearance. And here we have a final pick of the night. Going to be Aurora as most likely the top laner. So Asian Pigeon going to be going Aurora versus that Shen, trying to use that burst damage to get Shen dead early. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to get this victory? The blue team on the left, the red team on the right. You have 5 minutes to decide who is taking home CFC game number 4. We got 2 more games tonight after this. Stick around if you want to play. If you have not hit that follow button yet, make sure you do. If you have not hit that sub button yet, and you have a free Prime sub, or you have a spare $5, then hit that sub button as well. Everyone should already be part of the Discord. If you guys want to check out my YouTube, I did release a new short today on my YouTube. If you guys want to check it out, leave a like, leave a comment. It means the world. Try to get that YouTube shorts up there to help add to the algorithm. If you guys would like to. No pressure, though. You guys do as much or as little as you want in this stream. Like I say, guys, this stream is about you guys enjoying it. You guys enjoy the stream however you want. If you want to create clips and check out all the different shorts and stuff and leave likes and comments, it means the world, and I very much appreciate it. If you want to do none of that and just come by and play a game and then leave when you're done, you can also do that. It is completely up to you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the comps. Here are the teams. Take a look at these squads. Take a look at these squads. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Who is getting CFC game number 4 victory? We got some bets coming in. 91% of you guys saying that Team Red is going to win this. Not believing in the moderator. DMX playing Nunu as the jungle for Team Blue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded in. Get your picks in. Get your bets in. Who's taking this victory? I hope you guys are excited as I am. CFC game number 4 is about to commence. This game does count. These players are trying to add to their ranks, add to their records. We'll see if they're successful in that. And here we go. Players are right there. We got the game paused. Give them a little bit of time for delay. You guys get some time to put your bets in still. The betting is still available. About another 2 minutes, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And players making their way out onto the rifts. You got DMX going mid lane, gonna run into the enemy jungler Dynasty going mid as well, and they're gonna go opposite each other, gonna put down some wards on each other's places. Dynasty throws down a deep ward. Icarus throwing out some nice little damage onto them early. And Fallen Angels showing off their cool Morgana skin. You love to see it. Friendliness in chat between the competitors. You like to see that as well. Warwick going to be starting on his red side. Nunu starting on the blue side. They might meet each other here for this Scuttle Crab. Meanwhile, Milio, a little bit of long-range poke. They got Stratosphere as well, so the poke is definitely good here for the red team in the bot lane. Agent Pigeon throwing in some nice little damage onto Shen. Early game pressure as well. Range advantage here by the red team all over the map, it feels like. And level 2 goes to Icarus first, has his first 6 minions. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon continuing to trade onto Shen, doing a little bit of damage, nothing too crazy. Not sure we're going to see any early game solo kills here. Asian Pigeon did go Ignite, though, level early game. We'll see if that Aurora tries to get that solo topside against Shen. Shen really has to walk in aggressively to try to trade, to try to get any minions. So Aurora going to be able to take advantage of that. And that trade is just so easy to hit. Icarus does not want to let a cannon go. Morgana trying to do the same thing, not trying to get rid of a cannon. That's great play there. Comment's going to hit that cannon. And red team on the shove, using that Caitlyn range to their advantage. Pushing Sivir under tower immediately. Sivir able to keep up with the CS at least. And topside, Shen also getting shoved on. So blue team under towers all over the place. They have to watch out. Blue team does have a Nunu. And this is exactly what Nunu wants to see. Every single lane shoved. He can go ahead and gank any lane he wants to right now. Nunu currently working on that blue buff. And I'm sure we have our first gank coming up momentarily. Red team do have a ward placed down, though. So not a bad idea. Caitlyn going to put down a trap as well. And the red team not want to let up this pressure just yet. Meanwhile, Nunu going to use that snowball. They might run into Warwick here. Warwick going to finish out that blue buff. Come over to the Scuttle Crab. And I'm so sorry, guys. I realize the map is not big enough for you guys. And there we go. Warwick and Nunu going to meet each other on the Scuttle Crab, it looks like. And here we go. Dynasty going in on a DMX. DMX lands the knock up. And he's trying to get away right now. But Warwick has too much pressure, too much damage. DMX needs to flash away. Warwick is going to get stunned. And Icarus survives the shield. Good stun as well on the Morgana. Meanwhile, Dynasty still in the chase, though. Now looking after the Lux. Lux is going to get CC'd by the Morgana. And Icarus biting on more than they can chew. Dynasty comes in. Flash over the wall. But Dynasty is going to be able to follow. First blood goes to the Warwick. Great play right there. Follows the flash. Doesn't even have to use flash themselves. Incredible play. Icarus goes down. DMX maybe biting off more than they can chew, trying to get that Scuttle Crab. Does get the Scuttle, but at what cost? And big pressure here by Asian. He is going to be able to get that cannon. Good job there by Shen. 5 CS behind the Aurora. Completely shoved under tower now. Unable to continue to farm. And Nunu with the snowball, looking at a possible Morgana play right here. He's going to go right over the Morgana ward, though. Morgana has the spell shield to get out and simply walks away. Does get knocked up, but no real pressure there. Delta, thank you so much, man. Updated rating sheets, you guys. If you guys want to sign up for CFC Clash, the rating sheets have been updated. And a fight happening bot lane. Stratosphere looking for some damage on a Xenon. Lulu taking some pressure. Meanwhile, Whitaker going in right now on Amelia. Wants to land those auto attacks. And the exhaust onto Sivir is going to keep it low. Meanwhile, Icarus throwing in damage onto Morgana. Cannot find the kill.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Delta, you cannot post in that channel. All right, we will figure that out, Delta. I can just make you a Discord moderator, too, at this point. If we have any moderators in chat that want to just go ahead and give Delta the moderator Discord status, he'll be a Twitch Discord. He'll be a Twitch moderator soon enough as well, but I'll just start out with the Discord moderation. I think you should be able to post in any channel. Not sure what channel you can't post in. And a little bit of damage there onto Morgana. Lux using that long range E ability. Throws down the bind, just waits for it to walk in. Meanwhile, Warwick make his way bot side. He's getting caught out by a blue team ward. And Whitaker and Xenon looking to run away. Warwick backs off, instead head towards the Drake. And first Drake of the game has spawned 40 seconds ago. Warwick sitting in front of him. It looks like he's going to start. It has Morgana come over to help. All right, we'll figure it out, Delta. Yeah, I just got to make you a moderator in Discord. Easy fix. If we have any moderators in Discord right now that want to do that for me, they can. Otherwise, I'll do it. And a red team easily secured themselves first Drake of the game. Is going to be a Cloud Soul for them. A little extra movement speed out of combat. That is, however, going to mean it's not going to be a Cloud Soul this game, which is always a little disappointing. Both teams want that. And Shen gets hit by Electrocution proc. Has himself a Giant's Belt. No magic resist just yet, though, on the Shen. You have to wonder if he is going to go magic resist against this comp. Has to worry about the Morgana and the Aurora. But the enemy team has a Warwick and a Caitlyn, so maybe not necessary to go MR. If only just to survive topside against Aurora. Staying okay with the CS. Starting to pull ahead right now. Asian Pigeon is going to get played. Good taunt right there. And here comes the Nunu as well. Aurora might be in trouble. Has to go into invisibility. And Nunu cannot find her. Asian Pigeon with some fancy footwork. Doesn't even need to use the ultimate. And gets out of danger easily. And Stratosphere going for some hits against Whitaker right there. Sivir has to back away. Long range Q as well. Stratosphere 10 CS behind the Sivir right now, but has the pressure to push her under tower. Level 6 on Lulu. She has wild growth ready to go if they need it. And Aurora just hitting hard onto Shen right now. We have ourselves a Warwick topside looking to finish this fight. Can Dynasty go for this under tower dive? It's very aggressive. I think they have the damage, though. And here comes Warwick and Aurora going to shove in the lane, looking for the play. Shen wants to go in for the taunt, though. Does he land it? Dynasty is going to get hit right now. Some serious damage onto one of the players. Good play there. And under tower does not matter. Between the worlds going to help Aurora stay alive. Dynasty might not be so lucky. DMX on the chase. Cannot find the snowball. And Dynasty goes back in, looking for the healing, gets the shutdown. Now working on Aurora. Has the absolute zero. Asian Pigeon trying to get out. Has to flash away. And the ultimate by DMX trying to get some damage. Not going to find it. Aurora now on the chase. DMX on the wrong side of the cannon. And might have a play right here. But Shen has the ultimate. Sandy United by Shen's going to be clutch. So they're going to find Asian Pigeon. And a huge play by the Shen. Gets the kill. Down goes Aurora. Ties up the game 2-2. And what a play there by the blue team. Shen dies quickly. Comes back into the fight. And Nunu making it happen. Great job there by DMX. And Whitaker under tower, very little health, no mana, has to think about backing. Here comes Warwick, doesn't want to let him. And Warwick is looking strong right now, wants to go for that infinite duress. Looking at Sivir, can they find the play? And instead turn their attention towards the Lulu. Full health Lulu, though that might be a dangerous situation. Dynasty under tower right now, looking for the fight. Lulu is there, they have the knockup. Dynasty taking a lot of shots at the Whitaker coming to help as well. Nunu looking for the snowball, finds the snowball into Warwick, gets the kill. Whitaker gonna flash forward. Fallen Angel has the stun though. And huge CC there by the Morgana. Gets the kill onto Sivir. She runs away, and the red team are here to help out. Fallen Angel trying to join the team. Flashing over the wall. Has the soul shackles to get rid of Lulu. Xenon goes down. Incredible play by Fallen right there. Alting over the wall with the ult. With the flash with the ult. Gets the quick kill. The red team take themselves a kill lead. Take a gold lead. And meanwhile, Aurora taking a few tower plates topside. They are looking good as we head to the mid game. Crazy good play there by the Morgana. Great job by Solwake. DMX want to join the fight. They're looking at Stratosphere. Has the absolute zero. Big stun. Gets CC'd himself. Stratosphere taking a hit. He's looking at Dino Babe. Can he find the bite? And the knockup is not there. Dino Babe and Stratosphere are going to get out of danger. And nice try by DMX. Still 2-0 on this Nunu. Looks to go a little bit of an AP Nunu build. Has Faded Ashes to start out. Maybe Leandri's first item.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And Asian Pigeon doing some damage against Ghost Gamer there. 1-1 Aurora, 68 CS to 52. Shen, not known for winning the CS battle, though. Still looking to help his team. Shen doing a great job with these ultimates. Obviously helping secure that first kill. Aurora doing damage, though. And absolutely pushing Shen back under tower. Added to that CS lead. As the red team try to clear out some wards. Prep up for this next dragon. Should be spawning here shortly. And here comes Nunu, going to find the snowball. Fallen Angel going to get hit. Has the black shield to avoid the luck stun. But the final spark goes wide. DMX might have been on more. There's the E as well. And the auto attack lands. Icarus gets the kill on Morgana. Great play by Nunu. Sets up another fight. 2-0-2 now for DMX. 100% kill participation on this Nunu. And Ghost Gamer just taking a huge chunk of damage. Asian Pigeon making it look easy. And he might want to go invisible, try to find that next play. Has the ignite ready to go as well. Asian Pigeon probably could just ult and finish this fight right here if they wanted to. And Nunu, though, going to work on the Void Grubs while Warwick gets himself the second Drake of the game. It's going to be a Mountain Drake for them. Lulu is going to put some vision over there to catch it out, but they're not going to be able to stop it. Nunu, meanwhile, sends herself the Void Grubs. And do they want to try to head mid to stop this? Nunu might be able to snowball and head down there, but doesn't want to try it. Warwick easily gets a Drake. And that's 2 Drakes for the red team. 100 gold difference, 4-4. We are 12 minutes in. It is a very close game, ladies and gentlemen. You guys believe red team is going to win this. We'll see if that's the case. Some of you guys might be losing some Cal coins here in a bit. And Nunu finds a play against Aurora right there. The knockup is going to land. Aurora taking a tower shot. Shen's going to dive in as well, trying to find the play, but Aurora gets out. And she has some invisibility, but the absolute zero finishes the fight. 3-0 now for DMX. And Aurora picks up her second kill against the Shen. Shen tried to help out DMX right there. Not sure it was even necessary. And it is still a 100 gold difference game. Blue team with a very small gold lead. Red team with that objective lead. And some good damage onto Caitlyn. Sivir continues to throw those boomerangs in. Caitlyn ready for it, though. Has her shield, walks forward, finds the auto attack against Sivir, and neither ADC with a kill yet. Both ADCs still sitting at 0 kills so far. Both very even with the CS also. And great job by the Lux. Lands a long-range stun against the Warwick. Light binding hits. Morgana going to sidestep it. And Shen is still trying to shove this wave in. Big wave to shove into the Aurora. Taking some damage while they do. And they want to shove and possibly go for a roam. Ult is available. Icarus gets another tower plate. Icarus 135 CS, 1-1. Taking a look at his gold this game. Sitting at 5,300 gold, the second most in the game behind Nunu. So great job there by the mid lane and the jungler here on the blue side. Definitely keeping their team in this. Game is still tied as far as gold goes. Great goes there. They're going to find Morgana. Good E as well. Fallen Angel taking some damage. Icarus with that long range poke. And the red team continue to shove bot lane. Blue team is shoving mid lane. There it is. Icarus going to land the E. He has to play. One more auto attack might be all taken. Fallen Angel has the soul shackles though. And a lot of damage on Lux. She's going to flash away, trying to avoid the CC. They are not done yet. Looking for the E, looking for the Q. Cannot find it. And Fallen Angel gets out of danger. Meanwhile, bot side, Nunu coming in for the snowball. They're going to look for Caitlyn. Does find the knockup. Cannot find any more damage though. And no one goes down. Great play by Morgana and Lux. Almost getting a kill on each other. And Lux holding on to that CS lead. Morgana going to take his opportunity to back. And meanwhile, Ghost Gamer under tower right now. Going to get dove on by the Warg. It's going to be enough, though. Tries to find the taunt. Does taunt the Warg, but takes some tower shots. Still gets the kill. And the red team find one. Meanwhile, bot lane, Absolute Zero is going to connect onto Nunu. Can they find the kill on the Stratosphere, though? And the red team have enough healing, have mobility to get out. Meanwhile, DMX has to flash away. The ultimate by Stratosphere. Ace in the hole does not get the kill. And the red team survived the Nunu ult. Nunu survives the Caitlyn ult. And score remains very close right now. Red team up by about 1,000 gold, 2 objectives. But Icarus looking for the fight against Fallen Angel. Lands a good final spark. Fallen Angel has a black shield, though. And that's going to be enough to get the save. Morgana walks away. Red team, 1.6k lead. Looking good as we head into the 15-minute mark. Warwick starting an objective. And Icarus trying to get first tower of the game for their team. Might make it look easy. Here comes DMX looking at Asian Pigeon Dynasty here as well. Can they find any sort of CC? Shen going to use that Stand United to join the fight. And he wants to dive in. Warwick first takes down the Rift Herald. Another teleport by the red team. Morgana going to come join this mid lane fight.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
And might have made a mistake right there. She is on the wrong side of the map. Lux is there as well. They're trying to find the CC. Morgana going to hit for the Black Shield. Big Soul Shackles there. Going to get Icarus away. But still being chased right now. The final spark is going to connect. Nunu with the snowball looking for the knockup. That's going to be enough. Here comes Ghost Gamer. The taunt is going to hit also. And down goes the Morgana. Lux picks up the kill. 6-6. Red team holding on to their 400 gold lead. And their objective lead, kill lead, is even. And a very close game number 4 right now. Both teams got some carries. Their ADCs not doing well on either team. Decent CS, but no kills. Lux and Nunu making it happen for their team. Aurora, Warwick, and Morgana making things happen for the red team. And we have Nunu make another play go in. Does not land the snowball. The red team here has 3 members. Dynasty looking to dive in. Going to show himself in that bush. Could have sat on the control ward. And red team go ahead and bust out the Rift Herald. Warwick quickly wants to get a tower right here. And Nunu looking to snowball in as well. Does get knocked up the Caitlyn, but taking a lot of damage. Sivir and Nunu on the dragon right now. The red team going to help out right here. Nunu needs to get out. Asian Pigeon going to use it between the worlds. Nunu going to have the Absolute Zero. The damage is not there. Aurora finds the Nunu. And the red team with 5 members on this dragon looks to secure their 3rd Drake. Shen going to TP into the fight, but it's a 4v5. Whitaker already low on health. And the red team start up the Drake. Fallen Angel provides some protection. Going to push them off the wave. And red team secure their 3rd Drake of the game. Nunu is not here to help out with that steal. And 600 gold lead. 3 dragons. They're looking for soul as Aurora teleports back topside to continue CSing. And red team, slow and steady, wins the race right now. They are not doing anything crazy. They're not going for nuts plays, but they are out CSing. They are out farming. They're getting more objectives. Aurora gets herself a tower. And the red team looking prized to win come late game. Caitlyn and Aurora, they really need to get the Caitlyn some kills on the Caitlyn. Blue team might go some MR to try to deal with this Aurora burst. Gold lead remains under 8,000 for this entire game, I believe. Red team with a 700 gold advantage right now. Very, very small as Caitlyn shoves in on Icarus. Icarus lands the stun, though the E hits as well. And Stratosphere taking a big chunk of damage. Icarus about to get their final spark. Do they want to try to use it against the Caitlyn right here? And Caitlyn is going to be on vision. That's going to connect, but it's not going to be enough. And Dino Babe, I believe, going to use that Breath of Life, a little bit of healing onto Caitlyn. Lux able to get that kill. We are not making lobbies early at the moment, freezing cold. No, we do lobbies after each game. It wasn't saving that much time. It was also causing some chaos. Nunu finds a snowball against the Aurora. Meanwhile, Dynasty diving in as well. They have the taunt. Aurora gonna throw down between the worlds. Asian Pigeon does a ton of damage. Ghost Gamer caught in a bad situation. Dynasty flies forward with the infinite duress. Easily takes down Shen. And the red team now 9-6. Officially starting to run away with it. 2.2k gold advantage. Fallen Angel with a stun under tower finds Icarus. Stratosphere with the ultimate has the ace in the hole. Does not get the kill. And Whitaker has to run away. The red team on the shove. 4k advantage trying to get another tower. And it was a very close game a minute ago. Red team finds some quick kills. And they do not look back. And mid tower is theirs for the taking as well. And Lux gets a bot tower, some extra gold in her pocket. Absolutely necessary. Icarus, 211 CS, 2-1 this game. Looking very strong. And that is going to be a Baron spawn here. Neither team want to go for this early of a Baron. Meanwhile, Ghost Gamer does find Aurora topside. Ghost Gamer has his Merc Treads now, so maybe able to deal with this Aurora a little bit more. And the red team, they look at their setup for Baron right here. They are so far ahead. I think they might be able to have enough just to get themselves a Baron. Nunu heading bot lane, going to run into Morgana. 3 members of the blue team mid lane still. And about a 3k gold lead here for the red squad right now. Baron spawning 40 seconds ago. Next Drake should be spawning here momentarily as well. It will be a Cloud Soul for this red team. We're going to see if they want to maybe give up a Baron for the Soul. We'll see what the blue team decide to do. Red team can play smart, wait for both objectives to be on the field, decide which ones they want to take. Blue team trying to clear out some wards. Don't want to give away a free soul, looks like. Whitaker going to be here for the control ward. Meanwhile, Stratosphere catches the Sivir out. She has the spell shield, though, to avoid any sort of CC. And when this fight starts, take a look at this. Aurora has her ultimate available, has her ignite available. Going to do a lot of damage into that backside. You're going to see where the ward decides to dive onto. He's going to have infinite duress available as well. And then Fallen Angel on this Morgana. Looking for some big poke, looking for some stuns before the enemy team get on top of that. Meanwhile, on the blue team, when this fight starts, you got to take a look at this Sivir. 169 CS, does have her finished item. Lux also looking very strong with 2 finished items and her tier 2, tier 3 boots. So Lux looking very strong here for the blue team. Can they find any sort of CC and stun, though? And that is the question. Red team is setting up some more wars. There he is between the worlds by Asian Pigeon doing a ton of damage. Whitaker and Xena are going to get out. Meanwhile, the War going to use that infinite duress. Find Xena. And Xena going to have the polymorph himself. The wild growth is going to keep Lulu alive. Meanwhile, War trying to get out. Ghost Gamer is going to frontline as the Shen. 5 members of the red team have showed up for this dragon fight. Nunu wants to dive in, lands a snowball. A big final spark hit on 2 of them. And Ghost Gamer be the front line. And flash forward. They're going to find the Caitlyn. Needs to take down the ADC. Meanwhile, DMX Chains on the back line. Needs to use the absolute zero. Can he stay alive long enough, though? He's going to get rooted. Ward takes down the Nunu. Fallen Angel frontlining for a team. Wants to get out. Does on the black shield. Lux gets the kill. And the red team on the runaway. Ghost Gamer trying to find the taunt. Going to find Dino Bay. Dynasty is looking at the Warwick. Keels gets stunned by the Lux, though. The E is going to be enough. Down goes the Warwick. And the blue team find 3 quick kills. They are alive. They are heading for their first Drake. And a massive turnaround fight. Xena gonna find Asian Pigeon. Barely stays alive. That shutdown would be nice. And the blue team, without a jungler, unable to secure the dragon. Whitaker wants to start anyway. And what a fight by the blue team, trying to come back into the game. Exactly what they needed. And it looks like they might be able to get this dragon before anyone can stop them. First Drake of the game for them. Gold lead was 3,000 a second ago. And now sitting at just 1K. And big turnaround fight for the blue team right there. Massive play by the Nunu going in and tanking right there. Shen providing so much support. 6 assists on him. And this Lux 4-1-2. Really hitting hard, trying to finish out that 3rd item for herself. And gold lead has dropped back below 1,000 gold. Exactly what you wanted if you voted for the blue team this game. Trying to find a way back into this match. Neither team with insane scalers. Both team have a Sivir or Caitlyn. They both do well late game. So I'm not thinking any team really is like massively scaling advantage. I think both teams have really strong late game ADCs. So we'll see what they can do with that. Neither ADC currently very fed. 1 kill onto Caitlyn. 1 kill onto Sivir. 0 kills onto Caitlyn. About a 900 gold advantage for the Sivir. Due to that shutdown gold, I believe. And big play right there. Fallen Angel gonna find the root under Chaos Gamer. But does not want to go in just yet. Meanwhile, the Nunu looking for a fight as well. But Morgana has that black shield available. Wasn't too worried about the Nunu knockup. 1K gold still separates these two teams exactly. And red team trying to clear out some vision. Thinking about doing a Baron play right here. They have themselves the kill lead for the first time. I'm sorry. Gold. Red team just needs to kill Lux to win, and blue team needs to kill Aurora. Sorry, guys. Getting tongue twisted right now. Game number 4. Honestly, I've been a little bit off all day today is what I've been saying. I've been saying some wrong things all day. Hangster, it's good to have you in here, by the way. What's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. Pleasure to have you in the channel. Do not drink. It's my water. And red team, they're going to start themselves a very early sneaky Baron right now. 25 minutes in, Sivir and Lulu are nowhere around here. Nunu unaware it's happening. And the red team are going to be able to sneak this Baron. Hangster, it's so good to have you back in the stream, my man. And that is going to be an easy Baron play, I believe, for the red team. Shen is going to come over here. He's going to see it, but he's not going to be able to stop it in any way. And they're going to get themselves a Baron. Meanwhile, Shen might be in a difficult situation. Getting chased right now by the Morgana. But no CC going to be thrown. And the red team get the Baron and go for a reset. Big play by them. Added their goalie. That 1K gold lead turned back into a 2K. And they hold on to their lead. Hangster with the tier 1 sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. If you are new to the channel, if you got some Cal's House love, throw it in chat, please, for Hangster. Throwing out a sub, tier 1. That is what I'm talking about, my man. I think we got a lot of lurkers right now. Some at that TPN, that's what I'm talking about. He's got some. I got some myself as well. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. TPN, thank you, man. Glad to still have you here. Asian Pigeon, a terrible situation. Gonna get polymorph. The blue team, they're gonna find the Aurora. Immediately, Lulu has the polymorph. Nunu gets the shutdown. And the blue team make the game 10-10. While the red team try to use their Baron to get themselves a mid tower. And Lux with the final spark gonna land onto Caitlyn, taking a lot of damage onto that backline as well. But with those Baron minions, don't get taken down by a single ultimate. I get that, TPN. I'm sorry to hear that. Good knockup there onto the Warwick DMX frontline for the team. The Breath of Life is going to be activated immediately for the heals. And Dino Babe keeping their team alive. Meanwhile, Fallen Angel with that Baron shoving in against the Shen right now. Wants to get a big fight onto Shen. Going to take a tower shot. Has that black shield to avoid it. And Fallen Angel being a split pusher on the Morgana against Shen. Didn't see it coming. Blue team thinking about making the way over here, though. Nunu already has that snowball active. Black shield is not available. And Fallen Angel does have that black shield. Has the soul shackles. Isn't going to be enough, though. And here comes Nunu over the wall. Icarus, can they find the fight? Xenon has some slow. Fallen Angel needs to get to the blast cone. Does find the blast cone. A little bit of distance. Lulu still on the chase. And Fallen Angel with the CC to run away. She's going to get out. Warg is there to help. The ultimate does not land. And Fallen Angel showing off some Morgana moves. Gets out what looks to be a surefire death. Nice escape, says Samurai. Ain't that the truth? Great job, Fallen. And red team looking to secure their soul right here. Up by 2K gold. Blue team, they are ready to fight this, though. Chemdrake soul spawning momentarily. Blue team able to get one. Can they get a second? Meanwhile, Dynasty going to find DMX. Immediately goes in with the infinite duress. That's going to be some CC. Caitlyn throws in the ultimate. Whitaker going to tank it. Great job there. The spell shield. And the red team using 2 quick ultimates. Not getting much for them. Blue team, what can they do right here? Caitlyn putting down some really good traps right here. Nunu's going to run into that one. That's going to be a good CC strategy. Looking for some damage. Meanwhile, Asian Pigeon throwing in the E as well. A big final spark right. Lux to find Fallen Angel. And the Between Worlds by the Aurora trying to keep them alive. But Asian Pigeon goes down. Lulu has the damage. The Morgana lands some CC against the Nunu. It's going to be enough for the Caitlyn to get the kill. Ghost Gamer has to run away. 4 members of the red team still alive. Blue team jungler sent back to the Nexus. And that might be a soul for the red team. Dynasty ready for the smite. Icarus is going to be there with a final spark. Look for a possible play. And the E does not connect, but Icarus is ready with the ultimate. Whitaker here as well. Looking for a little bit of CC. Dynasty has his smite ready to go. Icarus trying to throw an E over the wall. Does find the stun against Dynasty, it looks like. The ultimate is going to connect, but it's not going to be enough. Dynasty has a smite, and the red team secured themselves soul. Great play right there. Still a 2K gold lead for them. And can they end here? Baron has run out. Next Baron play is going to be a big one. Did they finally fix Lux's hitbox? No, it's still massive. It still hits you, and it was just way off to the side still. And blue team just not giving up this fight. 1.5k advantage for the red team. Blue team actually coming back right here with some good macro. Good job there by the Sivir. Lux still sitting on 292 CS this game. Icarus having a really phenomenal game on this Lux. 4-1-3. Seems to have gotten their 3rd item. Shadow Flame is finished as well. We'll see just how much damage they can do. Still has a large rod. Wonder if they're going to go a Rabadon's, or if they maybe want to go for a Void Staff to try to cut through some of this magic resistance in the enemy team. And Nunu looking for a play here onto Aurora. Aurora tries to go invisible, unable to make it though. Great job. The Asian Pigeon has to use Between the Worlds and does have some distance. Needs to get to a wall, but cannot get to a wall. And unable to get to the side of her ultimate. Aurora gets stuck in her own ultimate. Nunu picks up the kill. And Aurora was unable to get to the edge of the wall to teleport to the other side. And great play there by the blue team. Pick up a free kill in the top lane. Gold lead remains the same. Unlucky there by Asian Pigeon. It was a clutch use of the ultimate. Almost had it to get out of danger. And here comes Nunu. Going to get himself some Raptors. Morgana shoves in bot side. And that gold lead still sitting at about 1.5k. But 30 minutes in, that means very little. Both teams able to win a fight if they play it right. And Whitaker takes another tower play. Let's take a look at this gold difference between these ADCs right now. Right now, 12,500 and 12,000. So only about a 500 gold difference between these ADCs. Very even bot lane. Very even all over the map right now. It is 12-11. Even kills, even golds, even ADCs. And which team is going to find that advantage? Good job by Lux. Lands a big final spark against Caitlyn. Gets her to about half health. And red team trying to clear out the vision on this Baron. They're thinking about securing the next big objective. Elders spawning momentarily as well. What's going on? Totally not boosted. Good to have you in here. We are going to get an EU game again. I know we are. I know we are, man. We're going to try to do a ping earlier next Thursday. We're going to try to do a ping about an hour before stream starts next Thursday. And blue team are going to start themselves a Baron, it looks like. Xenon taking a lot of damage for no reason. And he's going to actually walk away. Bad Baron play right there. Xenon just getting hit for no reason. Not the biggest deal. They do get back in time. Lots of vision on this Baron for both teams right now. 1.2k gold difference here. 32 minutes in. 1.2k gold difference. 30 minutes in. 12-11. Both teams playing for Baron. And here comes Nunu looking for a play. Does find the snowball. Lands on two of them. But do not want to follow up in the fight. Dynasty is going to do a lot of damage. Travis throwing in the auto attack, though. Nunu might be in trouble. Has a big shield. The massive shield by Lulu is going to keep her alive for a second. Not very long. Dynasty getting low right now, but has the healing. Chasing after Xena. Going to get polymorphed by Lulu. And down goes the Warg. Morgana going to find the Shen. The red team on the chase right now. Fallen Angel looking at Xena. Takes down the Lulu. Aurora's there to find the Lux. And the red team, they find 4 quick kills. The Sivir trying to get out right now. Does spell shield the Morgana stun, but Asian Pigeon still on the chase. Might have the damage. That's going to be a double kill. And the red team find a clutch fight before the Baron. They get an objective. They're going to get some towers. Massive fight for them. Warwick gaming, man, just diving in. He does go down eventually. They do not have their jungler. They don't need it for this Baron. Red team win a great fight. Asian Pigeon gonna get himself an inhibitor. And they are looking great right there. Big gold advantage for them. They already have the soul. And red team now trying to close it out. I am very hungry all of a sudden, you guys. I might need to get myself a quick little bowl of pasta. I got pasta in the fridge. I can do it fast. I'm getting very, very hungry. And that's a play. Aurora gonna get the kill against Sivir. Icarus has the final spark. Looks for the trade back, but doesn't have the damage to take down Asian Pigeon. 7-5 Aurora. Red team absolutely took the lead. It was 1,000 gold just 1 minute ago, and now they are sitting on almost a 6k gold lead. What a turnaround fight right there by the red team. Get some objectives, get some towers, and they are looking super strong here as we head into the late game. They need to sort out that focus. They do not have it right. Slider in the house. How you doing, man? The games have been phenomenal, broski. And we have a fight happening here in the jungle. DMX has to flash away. Instantly gets surrounded by 4 red team members. And a little bit aggressive there by the Nunu red team. They are looking at an Elder right now. Nunu going to be frontlining. Shen is looking for the start of it. Do they find the knockup? Good spell immunity by the Morgana. Meanwhile, the Lux quickly gets taken down by the Aurora. Nunu dives in. A lot of damage onto the red team. Do they have enough, though? They do not. The red team, they get the fight. Do they want an Elder? Do they want to end? And they are saying, let's just go ahead and end right here. They don't even need the Elder. They still have Baron. It is just the Sivir left standing. And they better make a decision, though, because I don't think they can do both necessarily. Asian Pigeon on the play, going to find Whitaker. A lot of damage onto the Sivir. Level 20 Aurora right now. Looking absolutely phenomenal. And the red team, they're going to leave Warwick there alone on the Elder. And they want to get themselves a tower and inhibitor. I think they just went as a team. They could have gotten this quicker. But they still have 20 seconds. They still have a wave. They still have Baron. Can they end it right here? Elder is available for them. And that's going to be enough. Look at the Elder buff. Quickly take down Sivir. They're going to get the tower. Lulu trying to stop it. It's not going to be enough. And the red team take a very exciting game number 4. Very exciting game. Back and forth. They had one big fight, and the red team never looked back afterwards. You love to see it. Big round of applause to all of our gamers. Great job, Red Squad. Get themselves a victory. You love to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put that 5v5 in the Discord. We'll get ourselves a nice little MVP vote. All right, who do you think got MVP that game, you guys? What a game. What a play. Great job by the Red Squad. Aurora looking very big right there. Warwick making it happen as well. Morgana with some serious hits. Caitlyn, that long-range damage. And then you had Milio Looking solid AF. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Here are the stats. You have 2 minutes to decide. I'm going to use the restroom. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, you guys. If you want to be truly awesome, you can hit that sub button. But the follow and the Discord are free. Enjoy the free stuff. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. 30-second ad break. I will see you in a second. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Congratulations to Aurora getting themselves that MVP vote. Asian Pigeon, is that 2 MVPs in one day? Asian Pigeon looking strong tonight. Are you kidding me? Congratulations. MVP winners, Asian Pigeon, you are going to get yourself your very first C as well. Boom. Congratulations, man. Awesome job. Awesome job. All right, ladies and gentlemen, game number 5 lobby is going to be created right now, folks. Game number 5 lobby, CFC. Game 5, ladies and gentlemen, capital CFC is going to be the password. Tournament draft, no delay. Let's go ahead and get this started, folks. And the rankings for this is going to be Emerald/Diamond. Emerald/Diamond. Emerald/Diamond, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts in here. And that filled very quick. You'll love to see it. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like we're going to have another game after this. We're going to have to do another game after this. We do have game 6 tonight, guys. We do have game 6 tonight, folks. If you already played tonight, please hold off on playing again, obviously. That game fapping very quick. Very quick. That giga filled. We have an open spot. Hey, stick around. Korea, we'll have another game tonight. I'm not sure we're going to have another full 10. I'm not sure we're going to have another full 10. We will have another game tonight, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get this lot out. That filled up. So that's what I'm talking about. We are definitely going to be able to get another game in tonight. That's the quick lobby we need to have. We get lobbies filled that fast. It is easy to get these games in. Rush Opa, you're on the field. Hello World, you're on the field. Florian, you're on the field. Boom Clap, fielded up. Andy, I believe that's Andy, right? Is that Andy right there? My stream was delayed. Who is this then? Who is this? Who is this? It's Saki. Oh, that's you. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome, Saki. Good to have you in. I'm glad you made it in here right away. I would have had to give you a spot. Thank God. Saki, actually, we're gonna, yeah, I guess I'll put you as Saki and you're gonna be Diamond 2. Congratulations. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the next side. More games tonight, guys. Do not worry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, take a look on my screen. Take a look on my screen. Booney, I am not sure. I am not sure, Booney. I'm thinking that game 6 might be a ELO game. We have a lot of plats and emeralds that wanted to play, maybe even enough for a whole nother game. So we're gonna hold. I don't want to tell you guys. I don't want to tell you guys exact just yet. All right, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. We have more games after this. This is not the last game tonight. If you guys are not gonna play tonight, stick around. We have more games after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let me know now. Blute Gang, support bots. Filled up very fast. Very fast. Anyone else? Anyone else need to change their role? Saki, can I play ADC? You are going to get ADC. Saki, for this game and this game alone, because you are new, you are guaranteed to get ADC if you want it. That being said, this is the only time you get a guaranteed role. If you come back and play more CFC, you might have to fill. So just a heads up, all right? You do get a guaranteed role this game, though. It is the only time. Your first game ever is the only time you ever get a guaranteed spot. Anyone else? Anyone else? Boom clap, bot supports. Boom clap, bot support. 5 bot laners, I know, right? We're gonna have a lot of you guys gonna fill. We have 1 mid right now. When are you gonna have to fill? Florian, mid ADC. Mid ADC, got it. We have a ton of bots. And guys, and 1 bot's automatically taken. And 1 bot automatically gets taken, guaranteed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Maybe you shouldn't be... What's happening right now? I'm not sure what's going on. Do I need to pay attention to chat right now? I'm not paying attention to chat. I think I need to. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Take a look at these groups. Saki, you get a guaranteed bot lane. These are the teams, folks. Get your butts in there right now. Get your butts in there. Get your butts into your teams, you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sassy Saurus, did I not see that? Sassy, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know why I didn't see that. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat, please, for Sassy Saurus? I might have been AFK. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Sassy, giving out a gifted sub to Stratosphere. You are amazing. Thank you so much. If you are still in here, Sassy, I really appreciate it. That's very kind. All right, team 1. Hello, world, guys. Hop onto your teams. Hop onto your teams, please. You are the greatest. Thank you so much. We are on fire tonight, you guys. You guys have been amazing. We got 2 games left for sure. I'm gonna give y'all a guaranteed for sure games. We are sitting good at some sets of viewership right now. Thank you guys for that. I gotta charge my phone. I need a new phone so bad. My phone is getting old. It's not holding charges anymore. How are we looking, by the way? Guys, are we on the right team? Hello, world. You're on team. Guys, what are we going? Team number 1. Blute Gang, you're on team 2, please. Blute Gang, please switch to team 2. I was like, why are we not over here? We're missing players. Blute Gang. Blute Gang, please switch to team 2. AC Luna, are you here? There we go. All good, all good. Just wondering where we at. There we go. All right, guys, get into your team chats. Get into your team chats. Let's do this. Team 1, Hello World, check. Sevendris, check. Eloquist, check. Caden, check. And Rush, check. This is a good-looking game, you guys. These are the kind of teams that we would see on our tournament this Friday. Look at these. They're just below 1,200 apiece. These are the kind of teams that you can see on your tournament, you guys. Everyone played fine last game. Let's take a chill pill in chat, you guys. Everyone played just fine. At the same time, y'all, it's gonna be different elos, different type of gamers. All right, that was a somewhat lower elo game. It was between, you know, plat all the way down to silver. So if they didn't play great, it's okay. It happens. No, I'm gonna see if they listen to that. They listen to my words of wisdom. You guys, let's drop it. Exactly. Let's just drop it and let's get this game in the road. All right, trying to figure out teams. They're all good, you guys. Figure out who you want to play as. We got ourselves a CFC game coming up, you guys. I hope y'all as excited as I am. This has been a phenomenal day of CFC. Thank you guys again for being here, for joining the stream, for adding that view count, getting us one step closer to Twitch partner. And of course, thank you, Zolfire, and anyone else who gave out gifted subs tonight. Thank you, Zolfire. Thank you, Sassy Saurus. Hangster with a sub tonight. Who else gave out a sub tonight? TPN Beatbot was a subscriber tonight. By the way, TPN, have you played yet tonight? You're new. You should get a guaranteed game in. What rank are you, man? We'll make sure you're in next game no matter what if you're still here. Shoot, man. You got to let us know, too. I apologize. Damn straight. We're all good, you guys. We're all good. No kicking, no toxicity. We're hanging out ready for another CFC game. CFC Game 5. Game 6 coming up after this, y'all. Game 6 coming up after this. Do not go anywhere. We got one more CFC game for sure tonight. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. We'll get the show on the road. Stream should be ending a little bit after 9 possibly tonight. Might go a little bit late tonight, folks, because you guys have been so amazing. If you guys see DMX in stream, make sure you give a big old thank you. He is the one who does a lot of the work for this, guys. If you guys are like, wow, this is actually a lot of fun. These CFC customs are awesome. You guys make sure you thank the moderating team, especially people like DMX for making it so freaking fun. And then on Friday, you guys can thank Delta for helping out with that because he absolutely runs Friday. It's not toxic. It's just how we talk about it. We just got to be careful about how we talk about it. Discussing why things went wrong in a game is how we get better. Nothing wrong with that. But it's how we discuss it can be an issue. So let's just be careful and let's just try to stay positive, you know? Florian, who'd you swap with, man? Who'd you swap with, Florian? Blue Gang says, I am mid, Florian jungle. That is totally acceptable. Not a problem. All right, Team 1, Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. Team 1 says they are ready to go. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this game started. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5 is about to commence. Team 2 is ready to go. Folks, y'all ready for this? CFC game number 5, ladies and gentlemen. I am ready. Hopefully you guys are too. Let's see what happens. Let's get this show on the road. That's right. There the Delta guy is, by the way. But still, hey, he doesn't have much work to do if you guys don't put your teams in. He's not going to be able to do any work if we don't have enough teams. So get your teams in, you guys. Get your teams in. I would like to do at least 6 teams. I think 4 is the minimum. I would like to do at least 6. 6 is a nice, good number. I think we can make do with 5, but anything over 6 would be great. We had 6 on the first Friday. It was awesome. 6 would be perfect to do again.
You used to be cool.
I agree, but that's it for now. But still, nonetheless, it's work. It's work, and there's going to be more in the future. No one will recruit me, Kev. Make your own team, man. Build your own team, Kev. Get your fate in your own hands. You guys don't have to wait to be recruited. You don't wait to be recruited. So find some available recruits and recruit them and make your own team. I can't help you there, Kev. I cannot help you there. That's just a matter of just time, I guess.
What did I do?
Kev, you get it though. Kev's like, hey, I was toxic in the past. You've gotten better. It's all that matters. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely they'll realize that that's fine playing with you. But you might have to give him a little bit of time. Ladies and gentlemen, first picks coming through. Here we go. Team number 1 going to start us out. It's going to be Eliquis with the first pick of the night. He is playing mid lane this game. It's going to be Hello World in the top lane. And Rush going to pick up his support Shaco. Had an incredible game 1 support Shaco. We're going to see if they can do it again. And so Shaco going to make his way as support role. I don't think he won his second game as support Shaco, unfortunately. So I think he's 1-1. I might be mistaken. Rush, correct me if I'm wrong. But here we go. Second pick underway. It is Boomclap playing top. They might have switched up picks, though, giving Boomclap a later pick. And it looks like they're going to pick up their Jinx as their ADC. So already slick up their ADC. It's going to be Saki, the newcomer, picking up Jinx ADC. Excited to see how they do. We've often seen newcomers really kick some butt in CFC, especially their first game. They're unknown. They don't know who they play against. And next pick, do they want to go with a support or a mid laner? I would love to see Wei. And Blue Gang is going to pick up a Wei. Thank you, Blue Gang. Already bonus points for you, AC. If that's going to be a Wei mid, I'm very excited. I love Wei. I think he's a really fun champion. Love watching him be played as well. So Blue Gang hopefully going to be rocking the Wei mid. It might be Ionia with a Wei support. We'll see. Meanwhile, Kaden picks up their ADC. So Vayne going to be helping out that Shaco there in the bot lane. And Eliquis thinking about rocking the Mel mid would not be a bad matchup if this is Wei mid. A really, really good counter to Wei. And you got to feel a little bit bad for Blue Gang all of a sudden. And it looks like they're going to go with Aurelia instead. Honestly, also not a bad counter to Wei. That being said, I think that Aurelia, I would rather go against an Aurelia than a Mel any day as Wei. So Blue Gang might have a little sigh of relief right there, seeing Mel not get chosen. And Maokai gets picked up as a possible jungler, maybe a support pick. We will find out in a second. On to our second set of bans. 2 bans apiece. 4 bans total. Team number 2 going to start us off. They still have to worry about a jungler and worry about a possible top laner. I do believe that's going to be an Aurelia mid going against Wei. We'll see if that's the case here in a second, though. But a jungler would not be a bad ban because I'm pretty sure Rush OP is going to be playing support Shaco this game. And it looks like they're going to ban out the Yone. So getting rid of a top laner / mid laner. I'm not sure who they're worried about playing Yone with. Now, the Sephindris is on the team. So I'm also curious if they can try to ban out Sephindris a little bit here. They've already banned out his Belveth. And Riven gets taken off the field. Final 2 bans underway. It's going to be Ionia and Hello World deciding who they are. And it looks like they are going to get rid of the Mel. Just in case that is an Aurelia top lane. They do not want to have a Mel on the field against the Wei. Really not a bad pick right there. Not a bad ban. Well, Mel just absolutely destroys Wei in every way. It's really, really difficult to fight against her. So good ban. And final ban of the game, it's going to be Hello World to decide. And Hello World is playing top lane, I believe, this game. And going to ban out Janna. So even though Maokai had already been selected, they maybe think it might be a jungle Maokai. And they're going to ban out the Janna. In case that it is going to be Janna going along with the Jinx. And here we go. Final 4 picks. Red team gonna start us out right here. They still need a top laner. They still need a jungler, I believe. And taking the full 30 seconds to decide. They want to discuss with their team what they're going to go with. And Kha'Zix gets picked up as the jungler. 2 invisible champ. Blue is already looking scary. And it looks like Team Blue might pick up a Zaheen as a possible jungler, I would say. We've seen Zaheen in the jungle a lot more than top lately. Sevendra is thinking about picking up a Zaheen jungle to go against this Kha'Zix. Florian Wirtz going to be rocking the Kha'Zix jungle. Has his work cut out for them. And Sevendris picks up the Nefiri instead. So the Nefiri jungle for Team Blue right now. Not a bad pickup. And Silas gets selected as most likely a top laner. I would say it's going to be Silas top against Boomclap. And it's going to be Eliquis rocking the Aurelia mid. Hopefully against the Wei. I'm going to see how Wei does against this. It's not a great matchup for Wei. She has mobility to dodge out a lot of your abilities. Luckily, you got to make sure you hit that fear. If you miss the fear on Aurelia, it is trouble. And here we go. Darius going to be picked up to go against the Silas top side, and probably not a bad pickup for the blue team. I'm in the red team. I don't mind Darius into Silas. He has that anti-bleed to get rid of the healing. Able to fight him in close range, exactly what the Silas wants. Ladies and gentlemen, if you think you know who's going to win this game, you have 2 teams right now. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is getting that W, folks? If you got some Cal coins, place them down now. Put them down now. You don't have to put down... Someone just put down 10,000 Cal coins on the red team. You don't have to do that. Everyone has 10 Cal coins. Put down 10 on any team. If you don't know who's going to win, put down 10 Cal coins on one of the 2 teams. Just make a guess. And you can win 10,000 possibly. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this game? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We got ourselves an exciting CFC game number 5 about to commence. I hope you guys are excited. You know I am. Let's see what happens, folks. And we will get these teams up there right now, waiting for that screen to load up. And we got that screen loaded up. Let's go ahead and replace this screenshot with a new one. And ladies and gentlemen, here it is. $15,000 Cal coins on Team Red, 4,500 on Team Blue. We got some gambling happening. If you guys want to join the fun, put your Cal coins down now. Anyone can gamble. And we got a real quick pause, you guys. Someone has to do something. No worries. Luna's AFK real quick. No big deal. Give him a second, you guys. We are paused. You guys still got time to make your guesses. Like I said, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. If you guys want to make some Cal coin predictions, now is your chance. KFC leader with the clips, dude. You are too kind, my man. Thank you, KFC. It is so cool of you. Guys, I will start the clip contest back up as well. I know I still have some giveaways. The clip contest has not been active. You guys can still make clips, and they will be active again. So, again, make clips. You never know. It might be pulled out a month later. But the clip contest will be activated again. It was just, unfortunately, it was starting to stack up money-wise, both paying for the clips and paying for the editor. It was giving me like 50, 60 bucks a week, and I just couldn't afford it. All right, players are making their way out onto the rift, ladies and gentlemen. Players making their way out onto the rift, doing their thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 5 is about to commence. Who do you think is getting that W? Make your prediction. Last and final chance. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
And we are ready to go. Shaco gonna put down a little box right there in the bush. Nice control. Red team putting down some vision. And Darius versus Silas topside. Prediction is still active for a little bit longer, guys. If you guys got some Cal coins, it's your last chance to make your prediction on who's gonna win this game. You can see the blue team on the left, red team on the right. And we got our newcomer, Saki, coming in here on the Jinx, playing with Ionia on the Maokai. We're going to see how that one works out. Always excited to see a new player in CFC. Welcome to him. And Caden dashing for a little bit of auto for auto right there against the Jinx. No big trades yet. Meanwhile, Darius going to fight that Silas tops. I have to assume as soon as Darius gets that level 2, he wants to go in for a fight. And Boom Clap moving forward. Going to go a little slow there onto Silas. And there's a level 2 by the red team. They're going to start shoving in. Darius gets level 2 as well. And Silas understands that he's going to back off. Doesn't want to go for an early fight here against this Darius. Darius has Ghost, has that bleed damage. Very difficult to take him out. And Darius, I don't think has pull just yet. Just got a level 3, so now he has the pull as well. Can pull Silas into those fights. And a few more Cal coins being put down right now for this game. You love to see it. Red team still holding on to a 73 advantage with these Cal coins. And Aurelia wants to go in. Meanwhile, a fight happening topside. Hello World gonna look at the Darius. Sevendris finds Florian in the enemy jungle. And does he want to push him out right now? Sevendris gonna get caught out. Needs to go over the wall, finding Blue King. Ionia pushing forward, though. They have some CC. Here comes the Jinx as well. The slow is gonna land. Ionia diving in. First blood goes to the Jinx. And Saki, the newcomer, finds the first kill of the game. Red team on the board. Nefiri a little bit aggressive right there with that play. Great job, Blue King. Lands the fear. Exactly what you need to do against the Aurelia. And the red team on the board. Great play right there. Great rotation by the bot lane. Helping out that Kha'Zix. And Nefiri, unfortunately, gets sent back to the Nexus. Has to go limp topside. Go grab that blue jungle. And Hello World looking for a possible fight. Boom Clap getting that health back, though, with a good Q. Gets a little bit of bleed damage onto Silas. And looking for the pull. Unable to land it. I thought that was going to hit. Meanwhile, Blue King going to land a good stun right there. The Q hits as well. And Wei having a fun time against the Aurelia. Aurelia out CS this way by a decent amount, though. And sitting pretty on the CS by Jinx right now. 27 CS at 3 minutes. Eloquist looking to dive in. Find some CC against Wei. Wei looking for some stun. And they have the damage. That is going to be enough. Eloquist taking a shot. The auto attack might be enough. And Aurelia gets the kill. Kha'Zix is there with the counterplay. And Silas, meanwhile, topside, going to find the Darius. Going to use that ignite. Darius unable to get the healing back. Hello World wins the top lane fight against a tricky matchup. And the blue team are going to even up this game 2-2. And here comes Sevendris over the wall. Gonna look for Florian Wirtz. A lot of damage there onto the Kha'Zix. Gets that Q2, a little bit of bleed. Doesn't want to continue the fight, though. Kha'Zix trying to shove this wave in. Lots of damage onto Sevendris. He's going to dive forward. Florian Wirtz falls away. And Sevendris maybe starting a bad fight right now. Does go untargetable. Aurelia trying to find some CC. It's not going to be Red. Aurelia still diving under the tower. Is going to find the Kha'Zix. And a little bit of slow might be enough. Eloquist taking some damage. Bluewing wants to find that long-range kill. But the passive is going to give her a little bit of her health back, and Eloquist gets a free kill. 2-1 now for the Aurelia on the blue side. Blue team are going to take a 100 gold lead. Great play right there by Eloquist. Blue Gang try to do something, but it's a difficult matchup, like we said. You only have so much CC in your kit as the Wei. And Aurelia has just a ton of dashes. And Vayne, a few auto attacks there on the Caden. Jinx, a few auto attacks on the Vayne. Looking for the slow. Caden rushes out by Ionia. Going to dive for. They have some damage. Caden looking low. That's going to be enough. The Ignite gets the kill on the Vayne. And Jinx picks up her second of the game. Great job here by Saki on the Jinx. Ionia setting up that fight right. And fight happening here. Topside, Hello World already taking the Noxian Guillotine away from the Darius. The bleed damage starting to stack up on the Silas. That's going to be a Q. Darius is here. The Noxian Guillotine is going to land, but Boom Clap knows what he's doing. Gets the one trade. And Darius gets right back at the Silas. He goes up 1-1. And that is why he picked Darius against that Silas topside. Hello World tried his best playing a mid lane or top lane. That's my Boom Clap, says Alex. Alex excited to see Boom Clap kicking some ass there. And good damage there by Way onto Eliquis. Eliquis still holding steady at 55 CS, and all they need is one big dive. They get that passive stacked up. They land one stun. I feel like it's all it takes to get the kill against the Way. And Blue Gang just trying to farm up what they can. Meanwhile, Eliquis grabbing some juicy fruit to get back to lane nice and full. And 61 CS on the Jinx shoves in a pretty massive wave here into Vayne. Meanwhile, Boomclap taking some damage right now. Hello World is there as well. Do they have the damage? Good healing there from Boomclap. And that's going to be enough. Hello World trying to run away. Boomclap without flash cannot chase. That would have for sure been a kill if he could. Hello World has to flash away, and Boomclap feeling strong in this fight as Kha'Zix makes his way topside to maybe finish this fight. Silas might be in trouble. Kha'Zix has a good angle here topside. Hello World trying to dive in. Look for the play. It's not going to be enough. Florian gets the kill. Meanwhile, Blue Gang lands a good spy in the spare against Eliquis. But it is not an easy matchup for the Way. Doesn't have the damage to take down Aurelia. 5-3, red team in the lead. Great job here in the top side. Boomclap really showing some stuff. Yo, BPOP, what's going on? Welcome to the channel, man. It's good to have you in here. And that is an old Q system. We don't use it anymore, but if you want to play, man, stick around stream. We'll get you in a game. What rank are you and what role are you? And there it is. The Hound's Pursuit is going to get canceled. Ionia with a canceling play pushes them back. The Jinx might be in trouble still. A lot of Ignite goes down. Shaco gets the kill. And what a play by Ionia, pushing away the ultimate. It does not matter, though. Kill still goes to the Shaco. Has to use Flash Ignite. But the blue team find their ADC. And Jinx gets sent back to the Nexus. Little trade there onto Boomclap. I don't think Boomclap is too worried about this Silas anymore. It feels like he knows he wins these fights. Meanwhile, Eliquis looking for the stun. Only able to land on the Blue Gang. Dodging out the CC as well. BP, man. We don't use that Q system anymore. And Ionia diving in. Has some CC on Decatur right now. Jinx taking a few shots as well. That might be enough. Ionia has the Ignite. The Jinx going to use the Saber Mega Death Rocket. Down goes the Vayne. 3 kills now for the Jinx. And Hello World, a little bit of trades there onto the Darius. Meanwhile, red team trying to secure their first Drake of the game. Join the Discord for more info to get into the game, but all you got to do is stick around stream, man. If you want to play tonight, just stick around stream. We'll get you in a game. It's that simple. We do need to know what rank you are, though. And 81 CS for Darius. Just going to slow push this wave into Silas. Waiting for those minions to stack up a little bit. Wants to go for a slow push, it looks like, right here. Meanwhile, Eliquis looking for the fight as well. Has the play. Throw in the Vanguards. Isn't going to be enough. The Blue Gang taking some damage. Eliquis under tower. Gets hit by the Spiral in Despair. Blue Gang able to run away. Shaco turrets might be enough. Here comes Floyd Witz. Wants to get the shutdown. Down goes the Aurelia. Meanwhile, Hound's Pursuit topside looking at the Silas. Boomclap trying to run away. Down goes Darius. Good job by Neferia. Double kill for Kha'Zix. Finds the Shaco. Great job by Blue Gang to pull the enemies in. Kha'Zix was there to shut them down. And the red team holding on to their kill lead. 8-5. Looking good as we head into the mid game. And Caden a little bit too far out right now. Ionia looking for a fight. Does he have enough? Gonna find the stun. Gonna push back the Vayne. And Nature's Grasp is not ready. The slow goes wide. Caden able to dodge out those abilities. And Hello World takes a fight topside. A few tower plays as well. Getting the blue team a little extra gold. Red team sitting on a 2K lead right now. And Rush putting down a box, trying to keep them at bay. Does just that. Florian having to walk away as Jinx putting some pressure on this tower. Here comes Eloquist, though, maybe for a bot lane gank. And Eloquist going to get caught out on the red team vision. Puts down a ward for themselves and just heads right back into mid lane. 92 CS on the Aurelia. Definitely kicking butt against the Away. 2-2 right now. Like I said, it's not a fun matchup for Away. Aurelia, a very good champion. And unable to land the stun, but still goes in anyway. Blue Gang trying to find some sort of CC. Lands the fear. Pushes Eloquist back, but loses the trade. And meanwhile, Ionia diving in, going to find Kaden. Good CC right there. They have themselves a fight. The Rush OP going to use a hallucinate. Savages here as well. Going to go untargetable. Looking for Ionia. That's going to be enough bleed damage. Jinx trying to find something before she goes down. And she goes down to the tower. Great job right there. Maokai does not get so lucky. He does not get out. The blue team finds some kills. Maokai sent back the Nexus, his first death. And we have a fight happening at top side. Hello, we're going to find Boomclap. Instantly pops the Ignite as well. Darius unable to steal that. Quick kill there by the Silas, taking down the Darius. Meanwhile, bot side, Nefari going to dive the Jinx. Florian Witz is here to help, but it's not going to provide enough help. Down goes the Jinx, and the blue team tying up that kill lead a little bit, 8-9. And they are not done yet. They want to get Kha'Zix as well. Sarah Tool, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. My name is Cal. How'd you find the stream? And that's going to be enough. The Shaco takes down Kha'Zix. Maokai's there for the makeup kill. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the bot lane. 9-11. Red team holding on to their kill lead. Blue team working their way back. Sarah Tool, welcome to the channel. It's so good to have you. Let me know how you found the stream if you can. And Blue Gang gonna land the Spire of the Spear onto Eloquist. Does he have the damage? Looking for a little bit of a trade. Eloquist has the W to avoid too much damage. And Aurelia thinking about getting back, looking to dive back in. Has that passive proc. We'll have a lot of healing with that Blade of the Ruin King. And no ultimate on the way means it's very difficult to take down that Aurelia alone. Hell yeah, BP. Sounds good. I would love you to join next game. I love that. Okay, so the recruitment channel, BP, sounds good. The recruitment channel is for Friday's tournaments. We are doing a tournament on Friday. That is what the recruitment channel is for. You will still play in tonight's game without being in the recruitment channel, but you can play in tonight's game next game. By all means, stick around. No, you're good. If you want to play in the tournament, you can. If you don't want to play in the tournament, you might want to delete that post. We'll try to get you in there, Sin. We will try to get you in there. Obviously, BP gets a guaranteed spot because he's new. But you should be able to get a spot as well, Sin. We got another game coming up after this, guys. It might be another Plat Emerald game, honestly. We had so many Plat Emeralds that didn't get to play. We might do like Plat through Diamond. Make it a little bit larger rankings, but still. And Kaden looking at Jinx right now. Jinx throwing in the auto attacks. Kaden looking for the pressure. Not going to land the slow. Here comes the Shaco with the Hallucinate. Going to try to put this clone into a dangerous situation. Maybe get them to kill it. Get those few Shaco turrets out there. And Shaco under tower trying to find some sort of damage. Unable to find it. Meanwhile, second Drake of the game has spawned. And the blue team surrounding this dragon. Jinx is there. Lands a slow on the Savagers. Rush OP. Meanwhile, Oni are going to dive in. They're going to look for the Nefiri. That's been a good play. Nefiri needs to go on targetable. Does not have the play. The Sumac and Deathmark is still going to hit on the Shaco. Down goes Nefiri. Kha'Zix gets the kill. And the red team find the fight, push the blue team away, and they might head towards their second Drake of the game. Red team feeling good as we head to the 15-minute mark. By the way, BP, thank you so much for saying it, but I'm glad you're enjoying the commentating. Hopefully you enjoy the game. That's what it's all about. Ionia is kicking ass this game, 1-1-4. Gotta give credit to the newcomer, Saki, as well on this Jinx, making their first appearance ever on CFC. 3-2-1 so far, 130 CS. And Hello World looking to dive in onto Boomclap once again, having some damage right here. Boomclap needing to run away. Is the damage going to be enough, though? The Ignite might just be it. The Q does not get the kill. And Hello World using Flash, using Ignite, trying to find something, unable to finish that fight. Meanwhile, Darius looking for the back. Might get caught out, though. And the Silas gets him very close to killing. Does not go down. And Boomclap trying to run away. Rush Opa might stop him right here, though. And can he go forward? Needs to Q forward. Has the flash. Has the E. And Rush up on the Shaco. Makes it look easy. But he gets caught in a terrible situation. Here comes the Maokai. Has the Ignite. Quickly gets the auto attack. Mal gets the kill as well. And the red team able to tie up that kill. Meanwhile, the Way lands a good stun onto Aurelia. Aurelia ready for maybe a tower dive right here. You'd be surprised about how fast she can kill you as a Way. And Wei going armor boots. Very interesting pickup right there. You can see the Wei going armor boots this game. Wasn't expecting that. Savage is going to use that Hound's Pursuit onto Ionia. Blue Gang trying to find some protection. Eloquist going to dive in. Big fear right there. The Spireless Pharaoh is going to miss. And they're going to push Eloquist back. Ionia's still taking the damage, so Florian Witch might have enough. They're going to find the Aurelia. Savager's on the chase right now. Meanwhile, Hello World going to take over the Spireless Pharaoh away from Blue King. Tries to get himself. Does not find it. The red team find a crazy good kill onto Aurelia. And here comes Boom Clap. Lands the E. Going to pull the Fury back into the dangerous situation. Down goes the jungler. And Nefiri sent back to the Nexus. The red team find 2 quick kills. Rush Opa want to at least find the Wei. Wei without any CC cannot pull him away. Does have a shield. Rush Opa has the ignite. Is going to be enough though? I don't think it is. Great job there. Blue Gang gets out safely. 6 assists now for AC Luna in the mid lane on the red team. Looking great, helping out her team. $16 minutes into the game, 3.5 gold lead for the red team. We have still a fight happening here. Bot lane, Kaden going in on top of the Jinx right now. Might not matter though. Jinx has the auto attack. One more is all it's gonna take. She is now frenzied. And 4 and 2. Jinx finds the play, has the Kha'Zix there to help. Aurelia trying to find a CC. It's not gonna land. Florian and Jinx walk away victorious as the blue team work on a Rift Herald. Not a bad idea, by the way, right? I like those tabbies. And blue team starting up this rift right now. Maokai is there to possibly contest, but they don't have enough. Meanwhile, Eloquist gets caught out as well. Some serious tower shots onto Eloquist. Florian Witz on the chase. Kha'Zix wants to get this shutdown. The Wei is there to try to help out his Wei. The stun is not going to connect, but Kha'Zix barely finds the solo. Wei unable to land anything. No assist given. And great job there. Solo Bolo goes to Florian. 9 and 2 now on the red team jungler. Aurelia almost got that kill. And blue team need to get some gold onto their Vayne. They have a late game Vayne. Would be a massive this game. Invisibility with the Nefir would help out so much, but they need to get some gold onto Vayne. Meanwhile, the red team, they're going to find Silas right here. Silas pops in the Nature's Grass. Has Scavengers helping out as well. They want to go for Ionia first. Do they turn their attention towards Boomclap? Boomclap pulls the Silas off Ionia. Here comes Scavengers to dive in. Has the bleed damage. It's going to be enough though. Ionia survives. Darius gets the kill. And Ionia not dead yet. Boomclap chasing down Silas might be enough. And Scavengers unable to get the kill. Double cack, but Boomclap. It looks like the bleed damage finally takes down Maokai. But it's still a 2-for-1 trade. Red team have the advantage. Rush Opa coming topside a little bit too late. Cannot help out. Has to activate the hallucinate. But they know who the right clone is. Rush Opa taking some damage. Boomglass on the chase. Unable to land the pole. And the red team with some clutch spites right there. I think Wei's dodged all but 2 stuns by the Aurelia. This Wei has got some fancy feet. Yeah, AC Luna with a very tough matchup. Able to stay alive. Great job by Blue Gang on the Wei. And if you are new to the channel, by the way, guys, my name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. We do 5v5 games every Tuesday and Thursday. We do these games. You guys play. I shoutcast. It's a lot of fun. We usually do between 5 and 6 games every Tuesday and Thursday. And then Friday, we do bonus events. This Friday, we're doing a tournament, a 1-day tournament. If you want to get signed up, join the Discord. You can join the tournaments. And then sometimes on Friday, we do a thing called Fearless Friday, which essentially is custom games. But every time a champion is played, they cannot be played again for the rest of the night. So by the time we're at the final game, there's 70 champions you can't play. It's actually a lot of fun. It's all for fun on Friday. So if you guys want to come by any of these events, please join the Discord. Please hit the follow button. And if you want to be truly amazing, you can hit the sub button. But do not hit that sub button unless you have a spare $5, unless you have a Prime sub to give away. Don't be spending money you don't have on Twitch, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, a fight happening by this dragon, possibly red team trying to go down to soul point for themselves. Florian is here with the spell shield. 9 and 2 on this Kha'Zix, looking very good for the team right now. Blue team trying to take advantage of the red team being distracted, looking to get themselves a bot tower. And red team quickly hover this dragon right now. Silas is here. He's getting caught out by the Jinx. Jinx going to get caught out instantly by Hello World, though. They have themselves a fight. Jinx going to flash away, has the barrier. Kha'Zix getting rid of the dragon. Meanwhile, Kaden chasing at the ADC, cannot find the kill. And the red team have the blue team split up. It looked like a disaster. Darius takes down Silas. Then Nefiri gets a dragon. Kha'Zix takes down the ADC. Eloquist is still alive. It does not matter. Darius gets the kill. A big ultimate by Jinx from downtown helps take down Rush OP. And we have a fight happening by the blue team. Nefiri diving in. Blue Gang goes golden to stay alive. and 4 members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. It is just Rush OP available. Has a few Shaco turrets to try to avoid. And Darius knows exactly where the Shaco's gonna go. Ace for the red team. They get themselves a Drake. They get themselves some kills. And they look like they are winning this game. Heading into the 20-minute mark, they are looking solid. Nefiri lock screen on the turret. Nefiri wanted to get that turret, did just that. And the red team get themselves another clutch fight right there. Now up by about 8k gold. Looking very strong. Baron has spawned, and red team thinking about going for a Baron play right now, I'm sure. Already has some vision on it. Four of them with a bounty on their heads. The only one without a bounty is the 10 and 3 Kha'Zix, which seems a little weird. Darius knew where he was going. Boom clap. Boom clap saw what that Shaco was trying, knew exactly where the Shaco was going to go with it, and just reads him like a book. Meanwhile, Rush OP going to set down a turret right here. Boom clap taking some damage. A lot of bleed onto Boom clap. Do they have the fear as well? Gets rid of the Shaco turret. Now on the chase right now, looking for Sevendris. Some serious damage onto the Darius. They have the ignites. Meanwhile, Eloquist trying to fight 2. Gets taken down by the Kha'Zix. Shaco, the Elucidate is going to be enough. Kha'Zix dives in. They're going to take down Shaco. And the Spiral of Despair is going to land onto Hello World. He is now slowed. The red team, do they want to go for a chase right now? Some serious damage onto Sevendris and Hello World. They have to leave. The red team with 5 members alive are trying to get out. Sevendris taking hit by the way. Can the burn damage get the kill? And Wei does not want to give up right now. Looking for another long-range Q. Does not find it. Meanwhile, Hello World diving in, but he's on to 3 of them. Here comes Floyd with looking for the play. Sevendris goes down. And it looks like Silence is soon to follow. The red team find another 4 kills. Head over to the Baron. The Shaco and the Vayne are alive, but I don't think they have enough to stop this. Free Baron play for the red team here. And now there is a bounty right back on his head. And that is a bounty on every single member of the red team right now. They're absolutely dominating. The Vayne is not going to come over here for a steal right here. Shaco is there to keep an eye on him, but can't do anything about stopping that. Red team secured themselves a Baron. Soul point coming up shortly. They are looking to close out this game. If you are looking to play, ladies and gentlemen, we have another game tonight. We are not done here. We have one more game tonight if you want to play, and then possibly some CFC After Dark games. Not official games, but you guys can still hop in the Discord. We sure have enough tonight for the Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Hop in that After Dark for the games after this next game. I will be off stream though. I need to get some food in me too. I'm getting very hungry. We will eat after next game. I can make it. And a red team hovering this dragon pit right now. They still have the Baron buff. Darius taking on the Aurelia in a 1v1 bot lane. And the blue team are here in the jungle waiting for this play. Florian Witt's going to walk into a Shaco clone. I thought he was, but he doesn't. Meanwhile, Boomcloud getting chased here by the blue team. Eloquist diving in, throwing in a big ultimate by Aurelia. Heals the Hounds with Soup, but Darius gets the kill. Nice shutdown for the Nefiri. Meanwhile, only going to pop in the Nature's Grass, trying to find some CC. Sevendris is spell immune, though. And the blue team have the fight. Meanwhile, Jinx going to take down the Shaco Hallucinate clone. And blue team, they have to back because they have a Wei pushing in topside alone with a Baron. He's going to get himself a full tower. Silas going to go deal with that as the red team stay by this dragon pit, trying to secure themselves a soul. And Silas with a Darius ultimate to use against the Wei. Might be a little bit tricky. And red team hit by a Shaco box. Can't do much else. Now heading towards this dragon pit. And they're going to find Rush Opa. A lot of damage there onto the Shaco. Shaco rush right through his dragon. Is going to be enough, though. They have the CC. Ionia gets the play. The auto attack from Jinx finishes the job. Fundamentals, damn straight, Shade. This Wei is just playing smart. Nothing flashy. 14 assists. Just knows what they're doing this game. A little bit of speed for their teammates. Ionia going in for a play. Meanwhile, Seven just goes in with the Hound's Pursuit over the wall. Has to use the Untargetable to get out. And it might not be enough. Has the flip, and the red team able to secure this Drake. Seven just looking to dive back in. Already used the ultimate, though. And Darius is there, gonna pull him back into the fight. Cosmic gets the kill. Seven Drift goes down. And the red team find themselves a soul. They are not done chasing. Hello World gonna dodge out the slow. The red team still the Baron for a little bit longer, though. They want to get themselves a tower right here. Ionia diving forward, looking for a slow on a Silas. Not gonna land. Way with the long range mortar. A little chunk of damage there. Jinx into self-frenzy from that tower. And the red team are absolutely dominating. An 11k gold lead right now.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
Secret challenger tech. It's an oh no angle for the blue team, SARS. Ain't that the truth? And Kaden diving in, gonna find Jinx right here. Kaden wants to go for the fight, but gets hit by the tower shot. And would look to be a possible amazing play. Turns into a double kill for the Jinx. And the red team are still shoving him. Meanwhile, bot lane. It's gonna be 3 members of the blue team versus 4 of the red. They don't have Bear anymore. They get a few shots onto the tower, and they back off, holding on to their 11k gold lead. Absolutely massive lead here by the red team. Blue team are gonna need a miracle to come back into this game. They don't have crazy scalers except for the Vayne, and Vayne currently sitting 0-6 this game. Needs a lot of shutdowns to really get going. And ladies and gentlemen, stick around. If you have not played yet, we are going to have another game after this. Anyone who is platinum through diamond can play in it. We are going to have another game after this. Anyone who is platinum through diamond who has not played yet. Probably one more, Chrono. It's getting a little bit late. I'm very hungry. We usually go for about 5 to 6 hours. We're already hitting 5 hours now. We still have another game, so we're going to almost guaranteed hit 6 tonight. It's a long stream for me. Especially since I'm talking the entire time. I put energy into my streams, you guys, all right? I hate to brag, but I put a lot of energy into my channel. I don't want to sit here motionless and quiet. I want to make sure that I'm entertaining you guys. Unfortunately, doing that for 6 hours takes it out of me. Would the plat diamond game count for stats? We'll see, Tio Trid. We're gonna see how it goes. It might. It might. And Aurelia looking for a fight here against the Way. Can they find a play? Meanwhile, Florian diving in. Eloquent's going to instantly pop the ultimate, but Florian is here to stop it. And down goes Aurelia. And the red team find another fight. Meanwhile, Boomclap has a huge Q. That's going to be the healing. They'll might have Hello World as well. A double kill for the Darius. Boomclap walks away. The victor has the Noxie and Guillotine. Off goes the blue team's heads, and the red team find another clutch fight. As now they're looking at the Shaco to close out the game. Can they find the slow? The Cosmic is there. Dashes forward, has the flash, has the kill. 4 members of the red team sent back to the fountain. This might be GG.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Impure.
Thank you, Dynasty. So the clip contest is still going on, kind of. It's like, it's not a monthly contest, but if and when I use your clip, I will give you riot points for posting it. Does that make sense? It's not necessarily a monthly contest, but it is a contest in the fact that if I use your clip for any reason, I will give you riot points. I will give you riot points. If I post it on Reddit or YouTube, then I will give you riot points. So it's completely on your all's good faith. Now, there are some people who have gotten a ton of riot points. I think Kingfire is one of them. He's gotten an insane amount for it. I mean, the more you clip, the more chance you're going to get riot points are. Some people really go hard with it because they really want to get free riot points, and all they have to do is simply clip it. And it's like, I'm on my computer anyway. I'm watching. I might as well clip. I mean, I'm just sitting here watching. I might as well make a clip real quick. So I get it. But again, it's completely up to you guys. You have not gotten... Yes, you have, Kingfire. BS, bro. You haven't gotten a single one? Yes, you have. Yes, you have. I'm going to check the clip contest. I know I have a payout emote next to you. I guarantee I have a name with your payout emote. Let me see what's up then, Kingfire. Let me see what's up. I've given away a lot. I have given away a lot of clip contest riot points, you guys. I know I have. I can see my statement from my bank, seeing how many times I've given riot points away for clip contest. And Kaden gonna get grabbed by the Darius. Down goes the Vayne. Makes it look easy. And the red team immediately hop towards their second Baron of the game. 30 minutes in, Aurelia topside. Shaco is here, but they found themselves the Vayne quickly. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of someone else then, Kingfire. I must be thinking of someone else who makes a ton of clips. This is a lopsided one, BP. This is one of the more lopsided games we've had. And you know what? It's League of Legends, you guys. You're going to have games like this. League has lopsided games. Even though these teams are very even, sometimes certain teams just run away with it. And that's exactly what happened here. And here goes Sevendris trying to go in the Hounds pursuit, but instantly gets caught. And Sevendris diving into 3 of them, looking for the kill before he goes down himself. It's not going to work. Easy play by the red squad. And they are trying for another play right now. Meanwhile, Hello World trying to take on Darius alone. That is a level 16. Darius has the bleed damage. Quickly gets the kill. And the red team looking to possibly end this. They have Baron. They have to take out the Aurelia. Quickly, the Kazakhs diving on the Aurelia. Eloquist going to land the CC. But the auto attacks by Jinx are just too much. Kazakhs gets the kill. And Boom Clap now in a 2v1 situation. Can he find the heals? The red team are here to help. Kazakhs over the wall. Takes down the Vayne. Rush OP is alive. But his invisibility is only going to last for so long. Ionia catches him out. The red team, they have Baron. They have kills. And it looks like they are going to take game 5. And a big victory for them. Big round of applause for all of our gamers. Round of applause for our gamers this game, you guys. Well done. Game number 5 in the books. Red team with a successful victory. And if we get 5v5s, if we get the stats in the 5v5s, we can do ourselves a MVP vote. Stats in the 5v5 MVP vote. Boom Claps here. He's got the stats. All right, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and get some stats right here. Who do you think got MVP that game? Well, I'm gonna sub the next game while we're doing the vote. MVP. Who do you think got MVP? Darius, absolutely phenomenal job. Kazakhs doing some work in the jungle. Way essentially unkillable against an Aurelia. That's pretty impressive. Jinx, the newcomer, showing up with some mad damage. Jinx on fire. And then obviously Maokai setting up those kills, making it look easy. You love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP that game? Give me 1 second. And here are the stats. CFC game number 6. CFC game number 6 is being created right now. CFC game number 6, platinum through diamond. If you did not play tonight, if you already played, do not hop in. What are you doing, cat? God damn it. God damn it, cat. Pushing stuff off my desk. CFC game number 6. If you have not played tonight, go ahead and join, you guys. Go ahead and join. This game will not count, judging by these players in here. CFC, capital CFC, capital CFC. Dom, did you just leave, man? Hop in, guys. If you're playing, hop in. Dom, are you not playing this game? I'm too high? Oh, dude. All right, Dom. Dom, I'm not playing in this game. No, we have 2 spots. We have 2 spots. BP, hop in, guys. If you're playing, hop in, please. If you are playing, get in the game. Gosh darn it, man. I know your grandmaster. That's Riz really high. We got to get you. We got to get you guys in the high elo game. We got to get you guys in the high elo game. I am very, very sorry. We need to get you guys in the high elo game. I want this game. If you guys don't play this game, might be able to count. That's the thing. And I think that these guys want it to count. All right, man. I love you, brother. Thank you for saying it. Thank you for being such a good sport, Dom. Dom, I promise you we will get you in the games, guys. We are going to do next Thursday. Guys, next Thursday, our 5th game will be our high elo game. Game number 5 will be our high elo game next Thursday, okay? So you have plenty of time to get here. It is not going to... So last game will be our high elo. The game we just played, next Thursday will be our high elo game. Letting you guys know that now. Game 5 is the Masters Plus game. Diamond 2 Plus game. And we're going to have an Emerald Diamond game before that. Anyone who's Diamond 1 who doesn't want to play with a bunch of Masters can play in the Emerald Diamond game. But, all right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the groups. Let's go ahead and get these, let's get these lobbies done, shall we? Final CFC game of the night, except for Discord games, you guys. We have a lot of people in here. If you guys want to play Discord games, please hop in the Discord and let us know. There's not way more. That's the problem, Fearless. There's really not way more. There's like 12. There's not way more high elo. That's the issue. If we had 20 Masters players, it'd be easy. We just do 2 Masters games. But we only have like 12. That's the issue. So it's like every night, one or 2 Masters are getting a little bit screwed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen, please. Take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, let's go ahead and let me know now. Yeah, this game can count. This game will count. This game can count. This game counts. It only has 1 player slightly above. Who did win the MVP vote? That's a good question. Who won the MVP vote? Kazakhs won. Congratulations, Kazakhs. I can get the MVP status down. Congratulations, Kazakhs. Anyone want to change their roles? Can you put me as mid lane? Yes. And you will get mid lane this game. This is the only game you get a guaranteed role, BP. I would highly recommend you take it. This is the only time you get a guaranteed role. Anyone else, ladies and gentlemen? Sin, mid, Phil. Got it. Anyone else, ladies and gentlemen? Anyone else? All right, here we go, team. Let's do it. There you go, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the groups. Get your butts in there. Let's do this. Get your butts in there, ladies and gentlemen. A pretty high elo game right here. Almost 10,000 points apiece. Please get onto your teams and get into your Discord. Get into your Discord as well, you guys. Team 1 and Team 1 chat. Team 2 and Team 2 chat. Get into your Discord, please. Sin, check. Pizza, check. BOP, check. Ace in the hole, check. See you tomorrow, check. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. 30-second ad break. I'll be right back. Whose house? Whose house? Let's go! the fuck? How did that charm hit me? I was in front of a minion. How? All right. We're back. We are back, folks. Ready to go. Getting some kick-ass echo plays. Let's see what we got right here. Little Vagar. Goodbye, Vagar. This one I use the scuttle crab. Watch this. I'm gonna use the scuttle crab to catch him. I'm so proud of it. He almost got away, but I have a scuttle crab right there. I can use that. Killer. Love that play. Let's go! Y'all see that? Oh, that was a flat. All right, who got MVP last game? Who got MVP real quick? Who was the Kazakhs? Florian, can you please say something in chat for me, Florian? Can you please say something in chat for me real quick so I can get your name correctly? MVP winners. Florian, you have not won yet, have you? No, you have not. Congratulations, man. It is going to be 7 Florian Witz. Florian, that's I see know what your name is. Thank you very much. All I got you. Perfect. Thank you, man. 7 Florian Wirtz. And that is correct. Congratulations, Florian. You have made a spot on the CFC MVP status. I love seeing it, my man. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, God, yeah, you do, DMX. Let's get you on there, bro. Are you kidding me? Of course you am, man. DMX, can I just say something in chat real quick? It's DM Zayden. I always call him DMX. DM Zayden. I think I got that right. Did I spell that right? I'm just going to guess with that one. I'm going to guess with that one. DM Zayden. It is Zayden. I got it. I just had to make sure. I didn't know if it was going to be E or an A. I didn't remember if it was an E or an A at the end. Actually, can I delete this real quick? DM. Damn it, it's still going the same thing though. I have to redo it a little bit. No big deal. All right, guys. Team number 2, I believe, is ready to go. Waiting on team number 1. Ludo, hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. We all have frustrating games. Way to be a bigger man and say, hey, I'm sorry, team. I got a little frustrated that game. It happens to the best of us. I know having a bad game is frustrating. We've seen you kick ass in the jungle. That was not one of those games, Ludo. You'll get the next one, though. I know it. All right. Team 2 is ready to go. Team number 1 is ready to go. Hold on one second. Kev actually has to go to the restroom. Happens to everyone. That's the attitude to have, guys. Everyone has bad games. We've all seen you kick ass, Ludo. We've all seen you kick ass, my man. Don't you worry about it. And Pogdog says, I almost started flaming. I was not having fun on my Silas. I get it, man, right? Yeah. Yep. Claire Ray, what's going on? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. All right, you guys. It is the final official CFC game of the night. This game will count as well. This game is close enough to count. It is the final official CFC game of the night. That being said, hop in my Discord. There is usually almost every single night. Sorry, I got hiccups. Almost every single night after stream, there is a group of players playing, hanging out, playing ARAM, playing 5v5 customs. So by all means, if you want to play in more custom games tonight, please join the Discord. How does the CFC rank work? So originally, Saki, it goes with whatever your rank is. Hopping in a CFC, I think you were Emerald. So you'll be giving an Emerald rank. And then as you win and lose in CFC, just in CFC, that rank will change. So your initial CFC rank is based off your rank you came in with. And then that's it. And then after that, and now it's based off your win-losses just in CFC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Kev is back. You guys ready to game? We got CFC game number 6. I love making it to a game 6, you guys. Every now and then we don't make it to game 6, depending on how long the games last and how long it takes us to get set up. But tonight, we got a game 6. We are going to go a little bit past 9 o'clock tonight, probably. For the folks that are hanging out in here, we got over 60 viewers. I keep going, we got over 60. So you guys are amazing. Thank you for staying in the stream. Let's go ahead and have a kick-ass final night. DMX, when I know, so if you have a significant climb, then we will adjust the ranks in CFC. That is accurate. And honestly, Saki, if you have any questions for how CFC works, the gentleman right behind you, right underneath you, DMX, he is the man to ask. He is 100% running this thing in the background. I am simply the face and the announcer. But if you want to know how anything actually works specifically, you can't ask me. But if you want to know for sure, ask DMX. Chances are you're going to ask me, and then I'm going to ask DMX. So you might as well just cut out the middleman.
The joke's on you.
2K LP is a significant climb. Ain't that the truth? He is allowed. It's not his first game, though, AC Luna. I don't think it's his first game. I already have him in the system. How is the... Yeah. I already have them in the system. I don't think it's a first game. I wouldn't have them in the system as the first game.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
If you guys want to switch up and give him the right role, I'm so sorry. Toka, if it is your first game, I might have messed up and not given you your role. I very much apologize. That being said, if you want me to stop this and we can do it again, I can give you a role. If you wanted me to give you a role, let me know and we'll stop this and restart. We haven't even picked a single champion yet. We can very easily restart this. So it's up to you guys. All right. We can very easily restart this. It won't be an issue. And we can give you the correct role. All right. I feel a little bad too, AC Luna. I did not know. I feel a little bad as well. You know what? We had them in the system, so I assume they weren't new. I guess they were already in the system due to some other reason. I very, very apologize. You know what? Toke? Congratulations, Toke. You get your guaranteed role on your second game ever. So that is my deal to you, Toke. You do not get a guaranteed role, but second game, if you remind me, I will guarantee you role next game, all right? So we make up for it. There you go. There you go. I do apologize. This game you're being forced to fill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, taking a look at these comps. We got Yanara, Yi, and Katarina. Meanwhile, team number 2 going with the Viego, Nami, and Vigar. Already some scaling here from both teams. Veigar and Viego, Yanara and Master Yi. Both very high scaling champions. We have our newcomer, not PBOP, making their first ever appearance. I'm not sure. They are going to be playing mid lane. They are going to be playing Katarina. And they're going to have a great game. I'm sorry. Veigar is not good into Katarina. Katarina can absolutely have a field day with Veigar. I'm a little worried about this Veigar all of a sudden, especially because we got a newcomer making their first ever CFC appearance. Usually they do pretty well. We'll see what Veigar does. Yeah, I love Veigar as a champion. I don't love Veigar against this comp right now. We will see how they do, though. If the enemy team goes Mundo, it's just game over. If Team 1 goes Mundo, it's just... Oh, they can't go Mundo. Good ban by Team 2. I just noticed that. Good ban by Team 2. I was like, all they need is a Mundo, and it's GG. Sion also works, though. Sion's not a bad pickup either for Team 1 if they want to go with a top lane tank. And final ban of the game. Quick bans, you guys. You love to see it. You love to see it. By the way, guys, before we start this stream, this is the final game of the night. If you are new to the channel, you have not hit that follow button yet, guys. Please do. You can catch me live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Or Tuesday. I'm sorry. Scratch that. I'm so used to saying it. You can catch me live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, folks. At 3 o'clock, we start stream. We play League of Legends custom games all day long on those days. If you want to come by and hang out with me and play other games, on Monday, I also stream, but it's not League of Legends. It is, however, a fun little bonus stream on Monday. We start at about 4 o'clock, usually go to about 8 o'clock, and have some fun playing games like Overwatch, like Hitman. I like my single-player games. I want to play Final Fantasy next Monday if you guys want to do some Final Fantasy with me. So it's a lot of just mess around, much slower day. I still have fun, though. I like other video games besides League of Legends, guys. I'm a huge gamer. I'm a huge nerd. I like to show off other games. But Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday is non-stop custom, non-stop League of Legends, non-stop shoutcasting, and hopefully non-stop fun. But that is up to you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when is Clash? Clash starting at 4 p.m. So have your team in by 2 p.m. You must put your team in by 2 p.m. And the Clash, the first game will start at 4 p.m. We will start stream at roughly 3:30, maybe a little bit later. First game will start at 4 p.m. and it should be at least, and I try to, like, I tell you guys to plan on playing at least 4 games. I think I said 5 games last time, didn't I? If you guys would like to play CFC Clash this week, please get your teams in. There will be prizes. Not a big prize. Don't think you're gonna go home rich. All right, it's not a $1,000 giveaway. There are small riot points, just a little bit of riot points for the winning team. All right, everyone who's on the winning team will get a little bit of riot points. It's not a massive giveaway. Please don't fret about it. That being said, it is something fun to play for, and if you win, you do get a little bit of riot points in your bank. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final game of the night. Final game of the night. Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. You guys make your Cal prediction. I want to see a number next to everybody's name. You guys have been betting all night long. One final bet. Everyone, put down 10 Cal coins if you got it. If you got 10 Cal coins, put it down on one of these two teams. Make a guess, even if you don't know. Make a guess. Win yourself some possible points. Even if you lose, only 10. I want to see a number next to everybody's game. Not 1K in cash, 1K of riot points. No, I'm not doing $1,000. One day, you guys, the stream is growing and I love giveaways. I am totally down to do giveaways. I just don't want the stream to be about giveaways because then you start to get some weird groups in here that get mad if you're not giving away enough stuff. I do like doing giveaways. I want to do giveaways with you guys. It's never the main thing in this channel, though. Team comps right there. That's right. Takateo playing the Veigar bot lane. I actually like that. I like him going Veigar bot a lot more. And going Galio into the Katarina, a very good matchup too. Not a bad play there by the Veigar. I thought it was going to be a disaster for him. I thought Veigar versus Katarina is going to be an absolute nightmare for Veigar. But he's going bot instead. I like that switch or that idea. It is going to be a little bit of an AP heavy team though, with the Kale, with the Galio, with the Veigar, with the Nami. They're going to need this Viego to get ahead. That being said, look who is playing Viego. I feel like most of the time when Kev plays Viego, he does get ahead. We'll see if that's the case here. Ladies and gentlemen, put in your bets, though. If you got some Cal coins, you want to make a prediction, 45,000 on Team Blue right now. You don't have to go that big with it. Yo, Miss Nora, it's good to see you. What's going on, sweetheart? Good bait and switch. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6. Final game of the night. Gonna be a nice little 6.5-hour stream at the end of this all. You guys have been unbelievable, by the way. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for supporting the stream. Cannot wait for Thursday. Let's go ahead and get this final game in the books. Let's see who wins it. This is a counting. This game does count. This CFC game is completely active. These players will adjust their ranking. Just screaming and shouting, Miss Nora. Just screaming and shouting, just like every Tuesday and Thursday. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6 is underway.
Minions have spawned.
And topside battle right away. Kale level 1 does very well. I don't think Garen wins this. Kale actually usually wins level 1, but Garen does have Ignite. He might flash Ignite for the auto attack kill here. Flash Ignite auto. 1,000 cuts might be in danger. Is that Ignite going to do enough? Or did he just waste both his sums? And he just wasted his sums. Kale able to TP back to lane. Gets the bait out of Garen. And what a play one right there by the Kale. Garen almost had that play. I thought he was going to flash auto for the kill. He tried it. Did not get that kill. Kale able to TP back to lane quickly. And Garen now sumless topside. Voting for my CFC ref, says Tundra. I like hearing that. And the poll has... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm just kidding. You still have time to make a prediction, you guys. You still have time to make a prediction. Another minute or so, and that is it. Put your predictions in now. Katarina, nice little trade there against Galio. This is a much rougher matchup. I was excited to see it not BPOP. I'm about to figure out how to say his name. I thought he was going to have a phenomenal game against Veigar. Against Galio, much different story. Katarina does not like fighting against Galio at all. No mage does, especially no close range mage. So Galio should have a fun time here mid lane, already winning that CS battle. And has the taunt as well. Easily wins that trade. Look at that combo. And Katarina just has to take it. Doing a little bit of trading back to the Galio. Can't do much, though. And has to get out. And you gotta feel for this newcomer Cat. Really rough lane. Good job by the red team. Played it right. Good job picking up that Galio later on. And I have to wonder if they're going to go AD Kale. It might not be a bad idea with the rest of their comp being so AP focused. Wouldn't mind seeing the AD Kale. And some damage onto the Garen, as Kale 20 CS right now, playing a very aggressive here in the early game. He's got Sin on his back foot a little bit. My cat's sleeping on my dresser. She's sleeping on her spot. And no big fights happening just yet. Still 0-0 as we head into the 3.5-minute mark. Junglers each got themselves a scuttle on each side. Meanwhile, Sin trying to push forward on a Kale. But no big ganks just yet. No big fights just yet. Still an even score, even CS across the board. And we have Sin going for a fight right now. Finds Kale, pushes it back easily. Meanwhile, Katarina getting hit right now. Gets out quickly with the dash. And here comes Kev for the first gank, looking for the stun against Sin, unable to find it. Pengu Garen needing to run away, has the Q, a little bit of speed, spins to win, but the sun is there. First blood goes to Viego. And the red team get themselves a kill. It is going to be Kev grabbing it. Meanwhile, See Tomorrow flashes forward, has some stun against them. Vagar throws down a good cage to stop the Yi. And the red team able to get out of danger. Vagar holding on to his CS lead. Red team looking good here in the early game. And they scale very well. Good knock up onto Yi. Doesn't quite have enough damage to do anything afterwards. Meanwhile, See Tomorrow would tend to be a minion looking to help out where they can. SARS missing the Gamba again, man. Trying to wait till last minute. I hate Sin. I want to see a number next to your name. SARS chickening out, folks. Too scared to gamble. And Sin could have caught that Kale right there, but didn't walk into the bush. Next time. AC Luna betting on team 2. I love to see it. AC Luna looking for that big payout. If you win, AC, that's a lot of coins for you. Someone's getting a lot. Team Red. Big underdogs this fight. 18% of you guys saying Team Red. 82 of you guys saying Team Blue is going to win this. Gotta go for my friend. Gotta go for the friend. So far, he's having a great game right now. Great job by the Vagar, staying even on the CS, not losing early. Exactly what you want to see out of a Vagar. Meanwhile, there's also a fight happening for Katarina as well. Garen comes in, looks for the play, has the silence on Galio. No extra damage as Viego is here as well. It might be a 2v3. Viego's gonna get caught out, needs to go invisible. And great job by Kev, realizing he was about to get ganked himself. Goes invisible, goes back to tower, and does not give away a free kill. Ocean Dragon has spawned. Yi is there. Viego's looking at it. And I'm sorry, Nico is... I thought the Yi was there. Actually fooled me as well. It was just the Nico pretending to be Yi. Galio diving in, going to find Katarina some serious damage. Has the P. Not Fop. Gets out quickly. And 45 CS. Katarina waiting for that first dive bot lane. Katarina needs to go bot lane. Go for that big play. Galio is not the champion. She's going to fight in a 1v1 and win. Kale will shred this team later, says Swain. It's good to see you in here, man. How you doing tonight? Welcome back to CFC. Good to have you, brother. Vagar almost landing a cage right there onto the Nico. Unable to hit it. Land a little bit of Q, though. And Taco Teo, 53 CS, looking good on this early game Vagar. He's only going to get bigger as the game goes on. Meanwhile, Kale's still working on the Garen. And I feel like the red team definitely have this game too. They have a serious late game comp. They're doing good so far. Unless the blue team really just find themselves some insane fights. I don't see how that happens. Great job there. They find the stun as well. Here comes the Viego. But wait a second. Yi is here activating the Highlander. Instantly going for the fight. They have the CC. Yi has to get out right now. They're going to go for the slow Heartbreaker by Viego. Does not land. And Katarina comes in. There's the Death Lotus. A big play by the Katarina. Exactly what we were talking about. Katarina finds one. Yi finds the other. And we said Katarina needs to go bot lane and find kills there. That's where she's going to find her kills. She does get just that. Here comes the hero's entrance by the Galio. It's going to be enough. Lucretia looking low. Katarina gets the Nami. And she takes a tower shot. Might go down. Somehow dashes away. Katarina's going to survive. And ace in the hole and not Fop. Super low health. The Galio trying to go for it. Has the Q. Has the flash. Lands the knockup. Double kill for Chrono. And a great fight right there. Bot side leaves the score 3-3. Galio picks up 2. Katarina picks up 2. And Yi gets himself a jungle. Might be in trouble here. Viego flashes forward. Finds the stun. Finds the shutdown. And Viego gets his second. And that is a play right there. What of a series of events. It is 4-3. The red team still holding on to that 1 kill lead. Blue team get themselves an objective. And a hell of a fight right there to start this game. This is an exciting start, Saki. You guys played safe at the beginning. That's all right. Some games are a little bit quicker than others. They want to go in for the fight right away with the Katarina on the field. You know she's going to be roaming. And red team getting themselves a 1K gold lead to start this game. Blue team working on their second objective. Going to be a set of Void Grubs for this Yi. Already got themselves an Ocean Drake. And blue team secured themselves another objective. Great job for them. Yi's looking good. 55 CS right now. He will scale well. Good cage there by the Veigar. Lands the W, lands the Q. The knockup does not hit. And here comes the fight right now. Katarina diving bot lane. Nico has the pop loss, and that's going to be a big stun. There's the Death Lotus as well, doing some damage. The Katarina diving in. Can she find the Q? Goes down to the tower, and Veigar picks up a kill. Katarina a little bit too aggressive right there. Cannot find the Nami. Meanwhile, good cage by the Veigar. Going to keep the Yunar in a bad situation. The Primordial Burst already doing its job. And huge fight right there. Veigar picks up a kill. Meanwhile, the Yi coming bot side and coming mid lane against the Galio. Instantly gets taunted. And Veigar does not want to give him the fight just yet. Still looking for some more trades. Great job there. Katarina almost got herself another kill against the Nami. A little too aggressive. And we are not done fighting him. Meanwhile, in the jungle, the jungle, Sin topside having some problem right now. Kev gets himself his 3rd kill. And like we said, guys, Kev on Viego is a nightmare to play against. He is a very, very good Viego player. He is showing that right here, right now. 3-1 for his team. 2-0 for the Galio. A lot of gold on the mid and jungler. And Viego back to the enemy jungle. Meanwhile, Galio heading mid lane to try to keep that CS up. And Katarina, I think, making her way bot once again. That's why I said you just got to keep on going bot with Katarina. That is your target. Nico and Nami and the Veigar are just easy targets for you. Galio, not so much. So she got to push out a wave as much as she can and hopefully get bot lane to fight again. Maybe even top lane against this Kale. And Katarina diving in, instantly going to get taunted, though. Picks up the dagger and gets hit again. Galio looking for the fight. They still have a play right now. Is going to be enough, though. Galio getting hit. There's the Death Lotus, and Yi is here. Can they find the Q under tower? Yi activating the Highlander, but doesn't want to go for the trade. They see Kev here as well. And good job by Viego. Right place, right time. You have to wonder if they're going to go for that fight. Not Fop doing some damage onto Galio, even with Spirit Rush. Able to chunk through it a little bit. And Hextech Gunblade being bought for that Katarina first item. And she's going to shove in a quick wave. And do they go for a back right now? Do they want to go for some tower plates right here? And Katarina probably going to go for a little tower plates. Good little gold in her pocket. Picks up that. Maybe even a second one here. Here comes Kev looking for the stun, though. And that's going to be another tower plate by Katarina. She gets out. Love that play here by Not Pop. Really good game in here by this mid laner. Love seeing newcomers doing well. I'm impressed with this stuff so far. And trying to stop that back, and he's going to do just that. Good job by Chrono. Meanwhile, the Veigar looking for the cage against Yi. Unable to find it. And Not Fop doing some damage right now. Meanwhile, the Garen is coming mid. Chrono might be in trouble. There's the silence. There's the E. There's the ignite. Veigar is here. Viego is here. The stun is going to be enough. The Demacian Judgment gets the kill. Not Fop diving right back in. They want to try to tie Tev away as well. The silence is there. The double kill for the Garen. Takes him down. Great play there by the blue team. Good roam by Garen. Sets up that fight. And they get themselves back in this game, lowering that goal lead down to 700. Big double kill for the blue team mid lane. This is feeling like it's going to be an exciting final game. And the knockup lands. Vagar quickly takes down the Nico. And the Vagar cage is not enough to get rid of Aesol. Aesol on the chase right now, looking for the Nami first, finds the Nami. And Vagar running the wrong direction. It might have a fight right here. Does not have ultimate. Yunara diving in, landing a few plays. The auto attack is going to hit. And a big Vagar cage as he tries to run away, but he's going to get surrounded by minions. And Yunara can honestly let the minions do the trick right now. Trying to let the tower get the kill, but it's not going to be enough. Vagar goes down. Yunara picks up her second kill. And the blue team have tied up this game 7-7, 200 gold differential. We got ourselves a very exciting CFC Game 6, folks. And Kev goes invisible, looking for the play. Can he find the Yi? Yi immediately goes to the Alpha Strike. Kev is there. Big Heroes Engines by Galio coming to join the fight. Galio cannot find the knockup. Kev finds the stun against the Yi. It looks like no, it's Sin. Garen goes down. Big play by the Viego. He's going to take over the Garen. He's on a chase right now, looking for the Yi. He's going to use that flash, use the E as well. Does he want to try to go for a Heartbreaker right now? Gangway on the fight. So is the Katarina. Big death load. He's going to Heartbreaker out of the way, but the Nico is there. The Divine Judgment by the Kale. Gonna keep Kev away alive for a little bit longer. Not long enough, though. Katarina dives in, has the kill. Now look at the Galio. There's a big dagger. Can she chase after Galio or after the Kale? Galio gonna be frontlining with that magic resist to keep them away from the Kale. Katarina still on the chase, though, doing some damage. 3 and 2. Not done chasing. A big taunt by Galio. And she is still diving, though. Do she have a dagger? The dagger is still going in. See tomorrow taking damage. There's the stun. And Katarina, I think it's another kill. That's gonna be 4 for the Katarina. And 9 kills. Blue team officially take the lead as Aesol under damage. Might be getting pressure right here. Gonna dash away from the Vagar Q. The knockup is gonna land, though. Vagar has the auto attack. Takateo takes his 3rd kill against the Yunara. And this is a game, ladies and gentlemen. 9-9. Once again, dead even gold. Who is winning this game? 82% of you guys saying Team Blue. Team Red thinking differently right now. Good job by Vagar. Throws down the cage. Yi's going to use the Highlander. He wants to go for a fight right now. Dodging out the Nami knockup. Does he want to go under tower? This is a very risky play. He's going to go under anyway, though. Does he have the damage? No, he does not. Quick kill on the Gangaway. And the Katarina Deathload is going to hit. She goes down by the Nami, but a double kill for Katarina. The aggression is there. Big ultimate by Kat. Love a good bloodbath. That's exactly what this is. (11-11), 100 goal difference. This game is dead even the entire game. No team, it's not like it's been a team that went ahead and they came back. No team has gotten ahead yet. And Garen going in for a fight. The Viego's going to get himself a dragon. Sin looking for the fight. Does have the ignite. Using the ultimate, but a good Divine Judgment is going to push him away. Now Sin is in trouble. 1,000 cuts on the chase is going to push Garen back. And big play there by the Kale. Garen almost had that kill. Had to use his ignite. Had to use his ultimate. Walks away killless. And the Kale feeling strong right now. 0-3, but 137 CS. She's going to get online. Level 12 already. 4 more levels, and she becomes unstoppable. And CMR going to get caged right there. Good job. The clone is going to get trapped. They don't go for the right Nico. Meanwhile, mid lane, Chrono looking for the fight. Wants to find the taunt. Going to find Katarina some decent damage. Katarina knows what she is doing on this champion. Simply gets out of danger as Vieo comes to help. And Sin without ultimate does not care. Wants to go in again. Kale looking for a play. Is going to shove that Garen away. Garen with a little bit of speed with that Q. And here comes the Kale looking for a fight. I mean, the Katarina. Katarina has the Q. Is going to be enough. Dashes 4. Gets the kill. Katarina picks up her 7th. And not POP making themselves a name in CFC. Their very first game. We got ourselves a Katarina player, friends. And Vagar easily takes down the Nico bot side. Meanwhile, Viego is there, lands the Heartbreaker, looking for the Katarina, finds the stun, going to take her over. Sin might be in trouble right now. Kev on the chase, has the dagger, gets the kill. Down goes the Garen. And here comes Gangaway to join the fight. The Yi has his ultimate, gets a kill against the Viego. Can he find the Galio as well, though? Looking for the fight. Galio lands the knockup. There's the Alpha Strike. Yi still goes down. Chrono picks up another one. That Galio is tanky, my friends. Red team have themselves a 1,000 gold lead, a 2-kill lead. It is still anybody's game. Doubtful, Booney. Booney, I need my rest, my man. I still work as a bartender on the weekends. As soon as I'm able to stream full time, we can talk about doing 5 streams a week, maybe even 6. But at the moment, I need my rest day. And Wednesday is my one day off with Wednesday and Sunday. And some damage here on the Katarina. She's gonna use the best Lotus. There's the pop blossom by Nico. Does not kill the Kale. Kale looking for the fight. Finds one. Can she find Nico as well? Nico gets the shutdown. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Yeah, Booney. Like I said, if I become a full-time streamer, then absolutely. 5 streams a week easily. But at the moment, I still have to work as a bartender. You guys, with your continued support of this channel, are making that a thing of the past, though. Massive shout out to Zolfire, to I Can't Spell, even to you, Booney, throwing out gifted subs. So you guys are definitely making that closer. And Lucretia almost finds the Nico. Somehow misses the bubble. See you tomorrow. Getting a little bit lucky right there, I believe. Katarina looking for a fight right now. Cannot find it. Has the Death Lotus going after the Veigar. A lot of damage there on the Veigar, but Veigar has the Primordial Burst. And down goes the Katarina. 6-3. Take Teo having some fun here as the ADC Veigar. Meanwhile, Kev is going to find the Nico. Does he have the right clone, though? Nico finds the stun. And here comes Z to help out this fight. 6-4 on the Viego. Looking for the play. Finds Nico again. And Nico walks into danger. I think they knew Kev was there, but goes anyway. Meanwhile, Gainaway on the chase right now. They're on the blue side jungle. Gainaway needs some help. Pizza Mango on the Yi, trying to find a way out. Gets hit by the Heartbreaker. Down goes the Yi. And the red team finding kills all over the map. Sin trying to chase down the Nami, unable to get that kill. But Kev is here. They find the stun. Garrett is CC'd as well. Kev picks up another one. And 9 kills now for the Viego. Exactly what the red team needed. They needed their Viego to get big. He was the only AD damage this game, and they have themselves an AD damage dealer. And here comes Katarina. Big Death Lotus onto the Kale. Do they have the damage, though? Down goes Kale. Katarina picks up her 8. And they are not giving up. Zolfire throwing out some biddies as well. Booney and Zolfire says, I got some bits for you guys. Make tonight epic, and you guys have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zolfire, I appreciate that, man. 355 biddies. 355. You are too kind, my dude, for real. Your generosity is through the roof. Thank you so much. And the red team finally with a sizable lead. Their Viego's looking very good. Their Veigar's looking very good. Blue team have some Scareless with the Garen, with the E. They can definitely win the game. Veigar throwing down the cage. Not going to land on a Katarina. And level 13 Cat has her Nashor's Tooth, has her Hex Tech. Trying to find some big damage right here. She's going to go into a big chunk of damage on a Veigar. Has a Primordial Burst, though, and down goes Katarina's health bar. And you can see just how much damage this Veigar is doing, even without a big ultimate. It has the play, though. Katarina goes into the Death Loss. That's where the shutdown goes to Yi. And a huge play by the blue team. Meanwhile, Katarina dashes away from the tidal wave. And the blue team looking for the fight. The Galio goes in with the hero's entrance. This is going to be enough, though. Kev has the Heartbreaker. Looks to the unstoppable. Needs to find a kill onto the back line. Does find the Nico. Kale takes down the Yi. And the red team still find the fight. Katarina gets herself a double. Sin is still there. The Kale going to find Katarina. Viego gets a triple kill to end the fight, and the red team find a clutch fight, lose 2 in the process, but they get a dragon, maybe even a Baron if they want it as well. Big fight right there in the river. It's an ace for the red team. And 21 minutes in, red team is starting to scale. Level 15 Kale looking very strong for this team. And Kale trying to get a tower. Not sure she's going to be able to get that full tower, though. That's going to be a little bit ballsy. Can she get this? They are coming in, and Kale is going to be able to get this tower. Yunar trying to stop. It's a level 2 tower. That is extra gold in Kale's pockets. And 186 CS, 9,000, almost 10,000 gold. About 2,800 gold up on this Garen right now. You guys said that Kale was going to have a fun time this game. You were not lying. Not a difficult matchup for her, huh? And Garen is going to find Galio, though, looking for the play. Does he have the fight? A little bit of spin to win. Galio running away. The Yi is there as well, but they're going to run into a tower, and that's a lot of damage. The shutdown goes to Yi. And gang away. Big gold numbers for the Yi. Good thing for the blue team. They don't mind getting this Yi nice and fed. You have a wonderful night too, Booney. Thank you so much. Booney, did you ever figure out OBS, by the way, man? How did your OBS go? Did you ever figure out that video? And Cetamar going to get hit by the play. Good cage by Vagar as well. Cetamar trying to find an escape, but it's not going to matter. The Primordial Burst is too much damage. Down goes the Nico. And 7-4 Vagar, 11-4 Viego. The red team have their V champions, and they are doing real good with them. The Dark Seal stacks. Galio's getting pretty big on them. Vagar does not have a Dark Seal this game. I would love to see it on him. And Garen gets a tower for the blue team. Much needed. Still down by about 6k gold. It's not insurmountable, though, especially with a Garen and a Yi on the field. This game is not over. They have Garen, they have Yi, they have Yannara. This is an absolute winnable game, and Yi wants to go in for a fight here against the Kale. Has the Alpha Strike. Immediately goes in with some serious damage. Kale going to use her Divine Judgment to get away. Isn't going to be enough, though. Yi might want to go right back in. Does he have the Highlander available? And that's a good play. Viego takes down the Garen easily. And the red team, they find the play. Meanwhile, Yannara gets herself a mid tower. And Gangaway on the chase takes down Kale. And the blue team, they can get objectives. They can get towers. Great job right there. Yi gets the kill. And with 1 HP left on the Rift Herald, tries to get another tower shot, but cannot do it. And 5, 5, and 6 for this Yi. Take a look at the gold real quick. 11,000 gold on the Yi. Almost 12,000 on the Viego. Still an advantage for the red team jungle, but Yi is a late game god. What is going on, Redeemer? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here. I don't know. I have 5 minutes. That's a long ads. I'm not sure why I have 5 minutes ad. Makes we have people in here. We're actually not that many people anymore. Actually, we're really slowing down, you guys. We really slowed down by 20 people. You guys have a wonderful night if you're leaving. Redeemer, good to have you in here, man. Welcome to the stream. And red team on the chase right now. Katarina looking low. That's going to be enough. Takateo has the damage. 8-4 Vagar absolutely coming online here for the red team. And Yi having a back right now. Blue team. Red team going to take the blue team blue buff. And they immediately head over to the Baron. And a red team going to start that Baron. Level 14, Viego has the Vagar right behind him. No ADC to help out. They get it relatively quickly. That's what's happening. Gotcha. That's all right. No big deal. It is. I know it's getting late, DMX. It's late. That's expected. It's already almost 9 o'clock. And Yi's going to go in, has the Alpha Strike, has the Highlander. It's not going to matter. Vagar has too much damage. And they find a cage against the backline. Sin is cage. Vagar finds the Nico as well. And the Garen trying to chase out the backline. Has the Demacian Judgment. Doesn't have enough damage. Does get the Nami with the spin to win. Meanwhile, the Death Lotus from the Katarina trying to find Kale. But Kale has Divine Judgment. She does not go down. Viego gets the Garen. And the red team just running over this game right now. Baron, Kale working on the bot lane. Garen and Vagar working on the mid lane. And 4 members of the blue team sent back to the fountain. It might be 5 right here if Kale can find another auto attack against this Katarina.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And blue team on the push right now. Red team hovering this Drake. Possible Drake play for them. The Kale is going to go ahead and back up. She does have teleport to join the fight if she needs to in a few seconds. And Vagar, meanwhile, going to find Nico. Great cage right there. Nico lands the stun. It's not going to matter. That's the damage. And down goes Nico in an instant. Red team head over to their 3rd Drake in the game. Blue team unable to stop it. And 34-20. Absolute dominating performance here by the red squad. And they still have a Baron active for a little bit longer. Yi's going to shove that wave into the tier 2 tower. And the red team quickly catch that wave. And they are looking to close this game out almost 9k ahead. The game was dead even for so long. But the red team, they find that fight. Viego really getting them ahead easily. And with that Kale, with that late game comp, there's the Death Lotus by Katarina. She's going to go golden to avoid the Divine Judgment. And 1,000 Cuts might be in trouble. Meanwhile, the Galio comes in with the Hero's Engine looking for the knockup. Viega takes down the Nami. He's still alive, but only for a second. Has the Alpha Strike. Trying to get out right now. Viego is too damaging. Gets the kill. And the red team on the shove. Down goes the Nico. Kale finds another one. A taunt onto the Garen. Sin is going to be stunned. A double kill for the Viego. And the red team with 4 quick kills. It's just the Katarina left alive. She tries to dive in for the kill. Cannot find the damage. The Kale is just too strong. Red team find themselves a Game 6 victory. Big round of applause for them, you guys. Unbelievable job all over the map. Great job, Kev. Great job, Katarina, man. I thought you were going to carry that. That was a tough matchup, though. Galio, not a fun matchup for the Katarina at all. And the red team get themselves a big victory. Congratulations to them. Oh, prediction has already been cashed out. Awesome job. You'll love to see it. What a game. What a night, you guys. It is 8:53. That is perfect time. I thought we were going to go past 9 o'clock. We ended just in time. Absolutely perfect time. If anyone is live right now, we're going to find someone to raid real quick. You know what? Before we do that, though, MVP vote. One final MVP vote. If you guys got the 5v5s, put them in there. And we will do one final MVP vote. Up to you guys, though. And while y'all are doing that, let's go and see who is live. Who can toss a nice little raid over to. If you guys want to stick around. Miss Chim Chim is live. Do we raid Miss Chim Chim? We can toss it her way. Let's toss over to Miss Chim Chim, you guys. Easy. Yeah. Easy raid. You have a wonderful night, guys. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. I am not done just yet. If you guys want to stick in the channel, please stick around. Please take part in this raid. Like we said, I was able to do an event with Miss Chim Chim last Tuesday. A week ago. She was absolutely phenomenal. She's a super fun streamer. She's a super nice person as well. So we're going to send a raid over to her way. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go, folks. Get those Cal's House emotes ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. We got a big old raid coming in here for Miss Chim Chim. I am not sure how they work. That's a good question, Shade. Game was won from the draft. That's what you guys say. Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you have your Cal's House emo, get it ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. Let them know where you're coming from, you guys. I had an incredible, and I mean incredible, night of CFC. I hope you guys did too. I will see all of you guys next Thursday. If you have your Cal's House emo, get your Cal's House emo ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, if you're not a sub, then copy and paste what I just put. If you are a sub, get that emote ready, guys. We're going to spam her channel. Let her know where we're coming from. I will see all of you guys next Thursday for some more CFC action. If you guys want to hang out with me in Discord, I will be in my Discord later on tonight as well as tomorrow. If you guys feel like hanging out and playing in there, you guys can. But I will be officially live on Thursday. As always, folks, I'm going to say it tonight because I say it every night and I mean it. Don't sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. All right, let's throw Chim Chim some love, guys. Please spam her channel. Let her know where you're coming from. We got 46 people heading over there. That is absolutely awesome. Please let her know where you're coming from, you guys. I will see all of you guys next stream. I love you all from the bottom of my heart. Have a great, great night.